All right, good morning, good afternoon. I guess it's 12:20 now. We are about to get a semifinal three-man team match started here. Just waiting for the teams to get settled, and we'll get going shortly. All right, good morning. This is Tyrell with Hill Productions bringing a semifinal match from Chinook Winds in Lincoln City, Oregon. Three-man teams, 26th annual APA 8-ball regional. So after a little bit of drama this morning, we are about to get started. Everybody working the tournament is running on a little bit of no sleep and or very little sleep, and there was a little misread of a score sheet this morning. Thought there was some severe skill level move, and the team was DQ'd, but that is not the case. And so here we are. Teams are getting set. We'll get the coin flip. We'll get the player throws, and we will get started. Shout out to our sponsors. Without them, we wouldn't have streaming out here, and I appreciate what they've done to get me in Summer here. Summer will be in probably not until the finals match. I think I've got a Jason Bennett running around the building here somewhere who's going to sit in for this match. But again, shout out to the sponsors. Bigglebox.com, Stephen Creasa, killing it. If you're still around in Lincoln City, stop by the booth, say hi. Stop by the streaming booth, say hi. But otherwise, check them out at bigglebox.com. They got anything a pool player needs. Q-Tech graciously donated some product to be raffled off to be able to get me in Summer here and get this equipment set up and the stream going for the last, we're on day 5 now. Shout out to Chinook Winds for providing the venue, being such gracious hosts. So great. I've spent a lot of time in this casino because of pool, what they do for pool. It's awesome. And of course, thank you to all the APA franchise leagues throughout Oregon and the Washington area for letting us be here, letting us stream this event. All right, looks like we've had a flip. Looks like B-Joy from Challenge Accepted maybe is up, and let's see who the player put up in return is. So it looks like it's going to be BJ and Noi. Oh, both players. Excellent, excellent, excellent lag. B-Joy just putting it nearly on the rail, though.
About 1:30 we'll start our going away party. And if I keep miscounting the score sheets, I'll be going away a lot sooner. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I just want to remind you while you got time, the big grand prize $1,200 drawing. You win that, you must be able to present
So
your
7-5, that
winner's
makes this a
circle card with your name
5-3 race.
and a picture ID of you with your name on it. So now you got time to
B-Joy
go
with the
make
break
that
off.
up
I
on
hear
your
a couple
3D
balls
printer.
down.
So make sure you have both your winner's circle card and a legit picture ID.
1, 2,
And I
3,
believe me,
4,
it
5,
cannot be
6,
tape
7.
on
Looks
a
like
plastic card.
all the stripes are still up, I think. 1,
Meanwhile,
2,
over there
3,
to
4,
support
5, 6. Yep. So
folks
solids.
that are playing, we got the semifinals going, and we got
The only ball laying
both semifinals going, I believe.
for him right now, I think, is
We
this
still
one
are
ball.
selling raffle tickets for our sticks over
Got a
here.
problem with the 4 and the 6 down here, tied up with the 8. Combo's not on.
Brad needs another one. Oh, you're right. Brad needs 2 more. Brad needs to buy tickets on both. He needs to buy tickets on both. He needs to buy 100 for 100. Merle's looking for competition over there. You know what, Sunday morning, he's up pretty early for Merle. He's probably still pretty blurry-eyed. He never went to bed. He and Coyote were in the hot tub all night. They were in the clothing optional hot tub. I'd expound on that more, but now I gotta sell tickets.
All right, sorry, taking care of a couple production details here in the background. Like I said, I thought I had a partner in here. Looks like he changed his mind and ran off. Noi. Looking at this 14 ball. It's a little bit on the thin side. Definitely a tough rack. Got some problems here. No ball really with a pocket here. BJoy evaluating what his safety options are. 4 and the 8. A little hard to discern here on the monitor. The 4 is the one more towards the middle of the table. My initial thought was if the 8 was the 4, he could do a little glance off there and bury a ball down the bottom of the table. I kind of like going into the 1 into that 4-8 cluster and just leaving the cue ball in that 4-8 cluster. So he's leaked the the 14 ball table. He's leaked the 14 ball. Still a big issue with that 15, 13, 11 there, swarming in the 5 ball. Maybe he's going to try and play the 9 ticky off the back of the 6. Playing safe off this cluster, I think. Unless he thinks the 3-ball combo goes, which is maybe what he's eyeing up. It's not terrible. I think that ball was tracking high of the pocket, but he was playing safe. Good shot from Noi. All right. Going back to the table. Looking at this back cut, very close to the work. Makes it really hard to judge the angle. But he doesn't really have a whole lot of other options. He could go off the 11 and try and put the ball behind the 4. Yeah. I'd like the attempt, but it's so hard to judge when you're that close to the ball. Good play from B-Joy here. Get shape on this 3 in the side. The one major problem ball for solids here. Looking pretty good to get out here, barring any sort of mistake. I think maybe he misjudged that little contact there since I'm behind, up and on behind the 13. He does have the back cut still on the 4. Well, it's fortunate. I don't think he wanted to run into the 1 ball. Could have unintentionally gotten behind the 15, but he has a look at the 5. I do think the angle goes a little bit to the left side of the table here. Shouldn't be a problem. He'll still have a look at the 1 ball. Oh, pretty straight, pretty straight. He basically held that cue ball right in place. You can come all the way across the table. Or you can just try and hold this ball and take the 8 ball past the 11 ball in this bottom left. Oh, I think just getting there. I think he was trying to hold it, and it's fortunate to leak out to the other side. Gives him a shot to this bottom right. All right, B-Joy opening up the scoring here. If you're out there in viewer land, have access to the YouTube chat. Give a shout out, say hi, ask questions, constructive criticism. Let us know that you're watching, who you're rooting for.
Last call on food concessions, I believe. Bar's going to be open for a while, right? Raise your hand if you're a bartender that likes to stay open for a little while. And don't stand in front of the bartender that's raising her hand. Okay, thank you. Not dead. Okay. Food concessions are going to be closing down shortly. The bartender who loves you all dearly, that you tip so very freaking well, and will continue to do so, she'll stay for a while.
All right. You were with us for the first day we streamed teams. We kept talking about sudden death. Being forgetful that that was a round robin round, so all 3 matches had to be played regardless of a winner. Today we are operating with sudden death, and I wouldn't be surprised if we see sudden death in this match. I did see the score sheet, and I believe 155 was what I saw. A little bit of time before the teams got settled and got this match started, so we'll see what happens.
Steve says to come over and make a deal on whatever it is you've been eyeballing. He'd rather you take it home than him.
Sounds like we got a super sale going on at Bigglebox this early afternoon. Everything's on clearance. Well, I don't think that's entirely true, but Chris was saying over the announcement PA that go make Steve an offer. So if there was something you were looking at that you kind of wish that you were taking home with you, swing back by. Luis from Bandits let me know I'm off to a bad start this morning. One of the big things that always irked me is a failure to mark the score, and I forgot to mark up B-Joy's point there. It has been a long few days. We're on day 5 now. Been here since Wednesday when we had a huge singles field. Although we had a short day that day. And it's been, the rest of them, we've been here in the room, stream running till at least 1 every morning, I think. So, a lot of pool action. Go back, watch some of the other videos. Share, like, subscribe, get notifications when I go live. As I mentioned, this is the last day of this APA event. I will be on the mic streaming again here at the end of the month up in Kennewick, Washington at Players for the first Northwest Women Pool Association Tour Stop of the year. Should be some good action. Check it out. Shot on this 9-ball from Noy. Figure out how he wants to get on this 14 at some point. Only pocket going for that ball is down in this bottom right. An opportunity to do that now, using the 13 ball to try and track over there.
The numbers aren't above the table anymore, but they're the same as what was yesterday. If you have any questions, come see me.
Playing safe, I suspect.
We're going to have Randy Baker and
Oh, maybe he's crossing the cross bank combo. No. No. Just tying these balls up. B-Joy assessing the situation here. Maybe thinking this 10 ball is going to be tough. Maybe he'll try and do a takeout of this ball in the left corner. That's what he does. So as I mentioned, we're at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. We had 72 diamond pool tables with Littman lights over each one of them in this convention center space upstairs. The crew is here, starting to break everything down in the back of the room. Right, Noy laying up. Say that 14, the bottom area of the table here. This 7 may pass the 2. If I've learned anything, if it looks relatively close, like it might not pass, it usually does. So, if anything, he's at least, I think he has part of the pocket down here. Looking at the 1 though, a little close to the side pocket, which makes it tricky if you want to cut it down to the bottom. You try to overcut it into the side. Which does help take that scratch in the bottom corner if you're rolling this. I think he's going to draw cut it in. No, he does play the bottom corner. Decide to draw above the side pocket. I don't know how much I love that shot. I think maybe I was taking that cut on. Go down, get down here on the bottom of the table for the 2 or the 5. So moving the 4 ball, moving the 3 ball. 3 ball now has a pocket once you take the 2 off the table. Noy thinking maybe he'll pocket this 2. Combo safety here. Try and get the cue ball low on the table. Maybe he was trying to cover the pocket. That speed, the ball's not going to stay down there. Still hasn't necessarily made B-Joy's life easy. 5 does go on the side. But the tricky thing is, when you're getting out, you have to take the 2 ball to make room for the 3 ball. And that 4 ball doesn't necessarily lead to the 3 ball easily. So you almost have to shoot the 5, cut the 2 in, and try and get above this 3. Well, he does have the 7 ball still, so okay. Yeah, I definitely think he needs to take the 2 now. You need to make room for the 3 ball to get out here. I'm just rolling this in. Make sure I have a line that kind of comes pretty straight up for the 7. Ooh, he got a hold of that ball. He's going to have to shoot the 3 ball. Or, oh my goodness, does this go through the gap? It goes through the gap. We're out of focus.
Jen Mendick, if you're in the room, can you come see me?
Get that camera fixed for the next time we want the side view. All right, chalk up another one for B-Joy. Good out there. Definitely had to work for it a little bit. A little bit better. There we go. Oh, of course, now somebody's bumped the cable. Ugh. The life of a live streamer. Let's see if I can go get this fixed quick. As I mentioned, they have started tearing down the room, and they had little placards on top of all the lights with the table numbers. They had my cable wedged underneath that placard, so apparently when they picked it up, it fell loose. All right, everything pushed a little to the right side of the table here. Uses that ball on the side, trying to open things up. That's tough. It seems like it should be pretty effective, but like there's so much there. If you run into a ball full, it takes all that lateral speed off. And he's just kind of made his life a little bit worse. Good combo on the 9. Not bad, a pretty good look. Again, if you're out there watching, hit me up in the chat. Oh, there's Cliff. You're in the other stream chat. Got 2 going. Got the all-day stream, which is going to catch the semi-final anytime in between and the final. And then we got the individual stream that we start and cut per team match. The camera. Yeah, the sky view, it was a little bit funnier when we had it over here on the table on the platform, because this thing gets so shaky every time we cut to it. You'd think an earthquake was happening. Waving around on the flagpole. It's a shame Tyrell's not here to do the seagull sound. Well, Cliff, I had Bennett all agreed to sit in with me, and then we had a little drama on whether or not there was a team disqualification or not. We got it all sorted out. We got a match, and then he snuck away. Like Cliff's saying, he just clicks on the first notification that pops up on YouTube. Yeah. I do recommend switching to the other one because I will cut this one and then bring it back when we go to the finals. The other one will just stay rolling the whole time. Finals day. We love finals day. Except I guess it's just final day since. Magic it up, buddy. Cliff saying that he's got to take off soon to go play Magic the Gathering. Pool, a sport played by beautiful nerds.
Michael B. and Melissa.
I don't think that's quite what Earl said, but nice little carom there from B-Joy. Window on that 13 ball looks a little tight. Tree topped. What if he tries to stun over and bump this 8 ball out of the way? Not necessarily a huge fan of that because you can get stuck on the ball that you want next. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard to stun into that gap. You're flirting with running into one or both of those balls. I'm just going to tuck it in behind here. Gonna be a nice little safe. Although he didn't get behind the ball. He is frozen to the 8, but, you know, he's left looks at full balls here. No, he can just kind of play a return here, I think. He used the 7. All right, so he's taking a little bit of a freebie there. So I'm going to try to take the 2. I feel like I'm not going to leave you much. Lincoln City Open still going on today. There are 2 other streaming tables in the room, table 8, table 9. Those are being facilitated by the Auto Stream systems, being demoed by Evo Sports, who's out here. There is a link to their YouTube channel in the description of this live stream. Go check them out. See what's happening on the other table. On another screen, of course. I want you to stay here with me, but yeah, plenty of coverage this event. We had three live streaming tables. And all the other matches with very popular. A lot of people with phones and tripods these days streaming their matches. Go back and watch them later. Illinois, I think, wanting to get a little bit higher so we can take the 6 on right now. I kind of like playing the 4 and the 6 all the way up. It saves the back and forth across the table, side to side position play to get on the 6. It does play on the side, so for other routes, I guess he could take the 6 or the 7 now and then play the 6 on the side. I don't mind that shot either, the more I look at it. Getting a little high on this ball. I wonder if he's running down to shoot the 7 on the side. All right, it's getting more towards the stop shot now. And actually dug into that ball a bit. A little bit of draw. Six ball cuts the other pocket. I'm not sure if he likes it. Maybe he's looking at the 7 ball now. He can see the 2 ball too, I think. Oh, maybe he doesn't have the full edge. All right, so he doesn't like where he left himself for the 6. Got a little close to it. Gonna play the 7 ball. See if he tries to come all the way across for the 6 ball again. Great shot. All right, gonna have to take out the 2 ball. Definitely a little tired. Looking at this table now. The 6 is a great key ball. Gonna go back and fight some of the comments I said before, and like, yeah, leaving the 6 ball for the end. Actually, very smart. All right, he got over for the 6, but left himself a little further away from it than he probably wanted. A little bit bridging on the rail. Oh, it's got a tight window to get into, I think. Well, the 6 stands up in that pocket on him. Shorter position on the 8, I think. Maybe could have gone rail first. B-Joy with a problem here. Always just got that 6 ball as a duck right up there by the 8. Makes the safety play a little tricky. I like the takeout. Cut the 13 ball into the 6. Let the cue ball just come straight back down table. Just say, hey, bank it. though. There is a little bit of gamble. All right, so shoots my shot, but he follows the ball in. He's on the 11 ball. What a great shot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Cliff, just make his ball. And that's what he did. He brought the cue ball down, but he made his own ball too. And slop counts an 8 ball until the 8 ball. Oh, great job with the inside English there. So it bites, just bites off that rail, spins back up to the top. Oh, he hits it into the rail. Thinks about just conceding it. Unforced error from B-Joy. Noi putting a beat up on the string. 2-1. In this 5-3 race, B-Joy needs 3. Noi needs 2. Okay, cue ball down on the break. B-Joy ball in hand. Opportunity to just run these balls out. Stripes looking pretty good.
Tell me you love me.
What?
Oh, baby.
What's up, tall, dark, and handsome?
That's me, Tyrell Datweiler, Hill Productions. What's happening? Good morning. Finals day. Baby, let's do it. Mike D on the table to the left. Look at that jersey.
You can tell we had some late nights when you walk in here at 1:10 in the afternoon and go, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, this is early. Squirrely early.
Man,
Ball in hand. Is this off the break?
Yeah, this is off the break. B-Joy, skill
Wide
level,
open table.
skill level 7. Been hitting the ball pretty good. A little bit of an unforced error in the last rack. On the 8 ball, pretty shallow, easy cut, and hit it into the rail.
Oh. And
In
we've
the
seen-
hoose. Tyrell in the hoose.
In the hoose.
We got Cliff for a second. He's got to go play Magic the Gathering, and he's going to leave us.
Hoose in the dog. Hoose. Hoose.
Everybody
hoose,
leaves
hoose.
me. I had Bennett all lined up to commentate.
Everybody leaves me.
We had some drama with the score sheet.
Ooh.
John Blue misread it.
This is the first match, right, that you've done?
Yes. John Blue misread the score sheet. Thought there had been like huge skill level moves. Said a team was DQ'd. And I was like, cool. I got everything all set up.
Drama.
Except, yeah, and then like they relooked at the score sheets like, there's nothing wrong with this.
Do you like drama or do you love drama?
I love Dramamine when I'm on the ocean because, man, do I get seasick.
Our jokes are going to get better, I swear. Wow. All right.
They only get better as the week goes on, as we get more and more sleep deprived.
Speaking of week goes on, this is our final day here in Lincoln City, Oregon. Day 5, 6, finals day. It's awesome.
Yeah, we got that digital
Semifinals, right?
semifinals. We'll have the finals on next. Digital tip jars up there, Venmo tips. Last chance to buy us a beer.
Are we drinking? Let's not drink.
No.
Yeah. Not never, but not now.
Dude, it feels like 6 o'clock in the morning to me right now. I'm like, no.
Ugh. Every time I try to go to bed, Tyrell's like, "No, I'm your boss." Gonna.
I thought you were
it's-
Tyrell.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah,
Language.
I didn't say it.
I know, but I heard what was coming.
I told you, you're my boss. That's a nice shot. Great speed.
I just want to like reference that one story, and I can't do it because just like even saying that is just
I don't even remember what's.
well, if somebody hits a ball into the nipple, we'll talk about it.
Well, don't say it again. Wow, gets on the other side of it.
Yeah, yeah, he's had a couple good rolls like that where like it just kind of slid right where he needs it to be.
Yeah.
A little close to his work, but man, I mean, he hits the ball good.
Well, this cut in the side is a little trickier, but it takes him to the right side of the table.
That's what I just said, Cliff.
I feel like Bejoy's hitting him good right now.
I've known BJ for a while. He just hits the ball good in general. Out of the Seattle area, I believe.
So drawn into the rail and back out, it looks like.
Oh, he's
no
going to the
way.
side pocket.
How do you catch that side?
I tell you how.
Bam.
Because I've done
Perfectly?
that. I've done that shot a lot, and it's funny how well that shot goes into the side pocket.
Well, that's.
And then about 2
I'm
weeks,
still calling rough roll.
and 2 weeks later, I'm like,
Rough roll.
I'm hitting it this way, and I go in the side pocket, and I'm like, oh yeah,
Yep.
yeah. There's a couple shots like that where you're just like, how, like, that just seems so low percentage. But you watch the cue ball go in from that
Yeah.
angle so many times, you're like, it clearly isn't.
I guess it's very doable, yeah.
Well, it's like that shot out of the top of the rail where you're past the center diamond and you're like, how does it go in the side at such
Yeah.
a steep angle? I'm like, if I took cue ball in hand and tried to do that, it would kick it out every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Well, so far, that's the Mountain Dew Baja Blast rough roll of the day. Right there.
All right, starting with the 4-ball. I like that. That 4-ball is the screwiest ball on the table.
Oh, baby.
Oh, he's going to change his mind. Maybe start with the 2. Start with the 2,
He's
and then
just
you're right
gonna
on the
nudge it.
4.
I don't like
I
that.
don't like that. I like starting with, you stuck it in there. You want to take the 4. Start with the 2. Be right on it.
I think he's thinking he's going to work his way over to the 2 and then just take the 4 in the lower left.
Oh, maybe use the 4-2 as the key balls at the end here.
He might just go get on the 2 right now.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that 4 is wide open in the lower left.
Oh, I think he's going to shoot the 4 all the way up. Up in the top upper left, right? Is that what he's looking at? Or is he thinking about drawing back to shoot? No,
No, I
he's-
think
he's
running
queuing
around
on.
2 rails.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just trying to predict, trying to be clairvoyant
Look
here. I'm like,
outside
what are the players
from-
thinking about by what they're looking at?
What do you
And
think he's having for lunch?
I am like 0 for 10 this morning.
Well, they ain't over yet.
I'm still mad at Bennett. Told him he was behaving. He was loud up in the booth. Tells me he'll do it, and then he just leaves.
Bails on you. Heartbreaker. Doug Who, thanks for tuning in out there. Who is doing commentary? My name's Tyrell Datweiler, joined in the booth by Summerfield Habener. Thanks for tuning in here at Hill Hill Productions. Semifinal action here. 26th annual APA Regional 8-Ball Invitational event thing.
Good shot.
Nice
Get on
speed.
the 3. Play the short side. I haven't had a coast dog yet, Cliff.
No glizzies?
No glizzies. The coast dog, a close relative to the pocket dog. So I've got this buddy. Every time we go floating on the river,
It's got a pocket dog?
just your cheap hot dog bun
Mm-hmm.
and a hot dog in a Ziploc bag that
Yeah.
you put in your shorts. And, like, by the time you're hungry, it's all steamed and warm and, like,
So
Weird.
nasty.
It's weirdly like the perfect like consistency.
And you're telling me that's not Scudder?
Scudder knows this person, and Scudder's definitely had a pocket dog before.
I feel like that's the most Scudder thing I've ever heard in my life.
He's here.
Where's Scud?
I saw him earlier, and then like the second he saw me, he walked out of the room. As I was walking around the
That
room,
makes sense.
because they gave me so much power this morning. It was like, do you know how to turn the projectors on? Here, take the remote. Go do it yourself.
Wow.
I'm like, why you guys even turn them off? Have you
Exactly.
seen all the lights in the casino? You're not losing power on 6 projectors.
Might be hours of like wear.
Don't be a smart man.
I'm just hypothesizing.
Worked out really well
Trying to
for
kick that
Noy.
ball.
Kicked a little wide. Steve is here. Steve with his business, actually one of our sponsors, BiggleBox.com. They have a giant booth set up here with everything a pool player could want: cues, cases, apparel, accessories.
Pocket markers, things that you put your chalk in and then put them in your pocket so it dangles. Pieces of chalk, other pieces of chalk, square pieces of chalk,
Yeah.
round pieces of chalk.
Paul's not here. He's been here in the past because there is an open event that Carissa runs at the same time.
It's going on right now.
And we-
$1,000 added
Yeah.
from Biggle Box.
Yeah, we get a few heavy hitters that always come to that. Randy Baker's in the house. Michael Deichman still rolling hard right
Do we
over
have
here.
a Randy's hat update?
He's still wearing it. I saw him
He's
this
still
morning.
got it on. Do you think he sleeps with it on?
I would.
Yeah, it's a good looking hat. I can't explain to you out there in the world without seeing it. And do you think we can get a shot of Randy's hat at some point today?
I mean, we had it a couple times last night, very briefly.
You can go back in the stream and you can find a picture of Randy's hat for sure.
Yeah. What are the other heavy hitters here?
Well, Nick has won this. So I split this event with Nick. He's playing Mike D right now. I think Nick's like a 653 solid player.
Oh, yes, I was playing next to Nick yesterday.
I won't. I mean, neither one of us are heavy hitters, but hit the ball. Hit the ball decent.
Yeah, I've got no comment about Nick because
I do. Nick plays pretty good.
well, the one thing I hate is you're allowed to play with headphones in, which you love.
I love.
I hate it because he's got them in. He runs around the table and he walked into
He's
me.
oblivious.
He
Yeah.
walked into me 3 frickin' times yesterday.
If you're not spatially aware, headphones are not your thing.
No.
I feel like he wants to go rail first here.
I respect his game. That was the other thing. Like, I was just annoyed about this on the spatial awareness, but then I look over and watch him shoot. I'm like, man, he is crushing it.
Oh, man, got a good hit on that 4 ball.
Yeah, it's a good bump.
No Standard and Louis this time.
Yeah, I suspected they wouldn't be here because the Western BC event was just this previous
yeah,
weekend, and
exactly.
they were here until last Sunday.
And even though this is the largest single showing they've ever had out here, it's not a huge event. It's also $1 a rack, which it oddly changes things for some people. A lot of PCA players are pretty spoiled with greens fees. Wait a minute. We can still do the timeout thing? Oh, yeah, we're playing teams. 1 timeout? 2 timeouts?
No, teams is like regular APA play, so Noy is a SL5. He gets 1 time out of rack.
Nice. Do people just call like emotional support?
So
timeouts?
it's the 26th annual Chinook wins thing. So how many years would that be?
52.
I'm not funny, I know. Yeah, so it's the 26th annual, Doug. So
98.
that means 26 years. Clearly, I think they had to skip a year and a half due to the pandemic.
You don't think they counted that?
So it could have been 27, 28 at this point.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do
so
you
what
think,
year
gonna
is that?
draw
So
office or just
since,
follow forward?
That would be 2024, 98. So yeah, they've probably been doing this since 95 or 96.
Wow. It was a simpler time. Out of these carbon fiber whatchamajoozles.
Yeah, 96. I was still in high school.
Nick Varner was king of the world.
No job, living that high life, being like, I can't wait to be on my own. No parents tell me what to do. And then,
Oh,
like-
tries to baby it in. Does it go?
oh my
Wow.
goodness, wow. That ball, I was like,
I'm
wow.
not certain it was worth hitting at that speed. I think it would have taken a little more angle.
Yeah. Well, now
But
he's
nails it.
in that piece. Yeah, I would have taken a little more angle and shot on the side. Now he's got to shoot it all the way up. Yeah, you know,
There's
APA.
no has to.
APA is not for everybody, and it actually depends on your area whether it's not APA to play or not.
Yeah.
I go back and forth. I do play APA. There are things about it I really love, and there are other things where I'm like, yeah, it's hard.
Last night was fun. Tyrell finally got to participate in the Tournament of the Gods. Nominated to be a goddess this year, and that was really, really fun. Oh, man.
Oh, he tried to take it on the side.
Yeah.
I felt with the angle he left himself that you should take it all the way up.
Really? I didn't mind taking it in the side. But, yeah, it's a tough shot. He gets so close to his work.
Yeah, you know, it's like any other pool league.
It's Boomer's favorite. Beautiful blue red. This beautiful
Doesn't want to nudge this 8-ball.
At the end of the day, you get to play pool, so
Look how he hit
what's
that.
wrong with that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a pretty smooth shot.
like I said, B-Joy's been hitting the ball good.
If he takes this on the side, I think it's a mistake. But
3 rails on the side.
yeah, you were hitting them good last night, banking with your break cue.
Dude, I like to do that when
Nice
I go.
shot.
I like to do that when I go over John Scudder's. I'm like, I'm just going full like knucklehead mode. I'm just going to beat you guys with my break cue.
Dink, dink.
Oh yeah, Brickman was over one night. Brickman, who's better than me, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm going to beat you with my break cue. It actually makes me hit the ball pure."
Really is something to that.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
I suppose I should mark this up. Yeah. How is that thing? I've been wondering.
For days now, the world has been wondering, how does the Celsius Live Fit sparkling watermelon taste?
Do we have an empty cup around here? I could take a little
No, but you can just drink off this if you'd like.
few bubbles. Share our diseases.
Get in there.
This is the
And
thing.
the cups are all the way over there.
This is the thing Rich gave you, yeah?
This is endorsed by our Table Tech Rich. If there's one person in the world out there that I know knows energy drinks, it's Table Tech Rich. This is a Live Fit. This is sugar-free, essential energy, accelerates metabolism.
I was just about
it
to
burns body fat.
I was just about to ask you because I took that big old gulp. I'm like, tastes like watermelon, and weird sugar-free
Weird sugar-free.
supplement chemicals. that-
Celsius going to be a sponsor of this event next year. If
Cool.
Rich has anything to do with it, it's not great. It
All right.
tastes
Not a sponsor of Hill Hill Productions. Celsius
3,
is
6,
not.
9, 12, 14, one down.
What's he got here? 1, 2,
5, 6, 7
Solid?
solids.
7 solid. So 7 stripes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so he's solids, yeah.
Yeah, he's solids.
Oh, I thought you said 7 solids. You
I
just said.
probably did. I said 7, and then I was like, oh, he's solid. I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't listen to anything I have to say today. So far.
After 5 days, I'm just
Handsome.
yeah.
Happy. Hungry. Bearded.
I was very excited. I did not eat that whole burrito yesterday because got up this morning. I'm like, thank God I have that burrito
Oh, you ate
in
it
the
this
fridge
morning.
this morning. Yeah,
Totally. It's a nice shot.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, you're leaving them to look at the ball, but it doesn't go anywhere.
You're not snapping off this combo? Can he play it off the 9 on the side?
Oh, he can. Look at that.
I don't know.
I mean, it's a little.
It's
Yeah,
on the rail. And the
yeah,
nine's
it's
a little
on.
off the
It's
rail. I don't know
on.
that he can.
It's on. Well, because the 9's off the rail, it might play.
Kim Harmon, please come to the tournament desk.
Gotta hit it perfect.
Kim Harmon,
I mean, I'm not saying it's
please
easy.
come see Boomer.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice try.
it's hard because it's going so full into that ball most of the time.
I mean, it's got to pin to that rail so that when it touches, it's really hard to get it to go right.
Yeah.
Cliff calling out another sponsor of this event, Super Oscars Burrito here in Lincoln City, Oregon.
Yeah, we did because it turns out we do not recommend the Safeway sandwich counter.
Okay, the countdown is on here. We're gonna have the
I'm going to beg to differ. I do recommend the Safeway sandwich counter. Just don't, if the old guy with like 4 teeth is there, you can't do it. We had a half an hour sandwich.
No, you were gone for an hour
For
to
an
get 2 sandwiches from a place that's literally just up
I
the
said
hill.
half
from
an hour sandwich. We got 2.
Oh, per.
Be the one that won the last tickets that were sold.
He put half a tomato on your sandwich and not just like sliced in half. It's wild.
How many fingers did he cut off and put in my sandwich?
It was dangerous. I don't know.
Yeah, at the last minute, right? Yeah, here you got one right here. So you know I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
it's been an interesting time out here.
buy those tickets. Better get them right now if you want to be in that club with him.
Does that 7-ball go?
Well, okay, that shot that whole thing down right there, didn't it?
Boy, he's looking good to get out here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 7 goes.
I like playing drawing off the 7 because the 12 is going to put you a little bit off table.
Spot back here. Okay, that's the boomer.
Yeah, this is a tough matchup. You know, even though it's a 5-3 race, a lot of times when you have matches like this, if the 7's hitting the ball good, it's
Yeah,
Get them too.
2 games isn't enough.
it's
I got to watch Noe play. He's looking at drawn back, huh? But yeah, I saw Noe play, I think, Scotch doubles, and hits the ball good.
She's buying the last of the
yeah,
tickets.
he was on the stream, wasn't he?
Another
Yeah.
incentive. I haven't bought tickets yet.
Was it Scotch? I think it was Scotch.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but then Summer tried to go back to Safeway to get more to risk the counter again, and dude was working, so he came back. So we got no food,
Here's Sean
and we had
Kelly.
debate about it. He's like, "Do I risk it again? Do I just go to Subway?" He
Risked it
risked it
again.
again, but apparently we didn't realize it was like after 9, so it was closed. Goes to Subway. They're out of absolutely every. Tell me what were they out of, Summer?
He led with, let me just warn you so you don't get mad at me.
Olives and
We're out
cucumbers.
of olives. We're out of cucumbers. We only have a couple kinds of bread. We're out of ham. We're out of roast beef. We're out of turkey. I was just like, I just walked out. It's like, all right, great. Hence, Super Oscars.
Buy $100 worth of bulk and twerk.
It's a nice shot. Man, is he going to be able to get up high enough for this 8-ball?
No, it was
I think
good.
he's perfect.
Super Oscars, he hit the spot. Yeah, he's got the right. This angle goes right through that gap. He's gonna be on the 8-ball, unless he like
Wanna hit
babies
that.
it.
Yeah. I mean, get to the middle of the
I mean,
table.
I get it. If you overrun it, you can get up into those balls up there.
Yep.
Because the way he's hitting the ball, like you don't expect him to miss here.
Twerk. There he is, Paul Twerk.
This is to get on the hill.
Yeah. No,
Is the Tournament of the Gods still going on? They're still yelling at people to twerk.
There we go, a twerker.
It never ends.
Rare Lincoln City twerker. You see that? Go
What
up
did
and
he
down?
just say?
High tide is amazing here for that.
I mean,
Drilled it. Nice shot.
I love the APA, man. It is just, it's a cut loose league.
Absolutely.
Sleeping while he was. Till some guy
All right,
Speaking of
B-Joy.
twerking Loverboy last night. Wow, what a show.
I can't, I only got one here.
Incredible set
Working
from
through the weekend.
Everybody's twerking. You want a piece of my stuff?
Oh, Chris Tran still rolling. Oh, Patrick's still doing it. Chris Tran and Patrick Nix playing. It's good action.
Yeah, absolutely.
That should be a pretty even matchup.
Patrick not playing on his own stream table?
You put quarters in?
Is he not streaming today?
They have automatic streaming system. He doesn't have to do anything. Except commentate if he wants to.
Except commentate if you have.
And make the mistake of saying, Robert, you should come sit down and commentate.
First commentator removed from a building so far in APA history. Robert Niemeyer, my nemesis.
Jeez. No, the funny thing is, like, you know, Robert's yelling at me, telling me about, like, how, what he'd done wrong. And I look at Patrick, I'm like, did you make a boo-boo? And Patrick's like, yes, I did.
She's alive. She's over there. It's a miracle. I didn't know if she was going to make it.
Jesus Christ.
The Lincoln City 100-yard dash. Short track.
That was wild.
Truly wild. Noe back to the table, fighting to get back in this thing. Wins this one, he gets to the hill. I'm up $2.
And even talking about that, we're just laughing to ourselves. The people out in Deerline are like, what are these morons talking about?
Well, how do you tell that story? I mean,
You just say that you watched somebody eat crap last night leaving the casino.
well, now I feel like we should give it more context. We were mid-walk out of the casino, and our friend just broke out running. I mean,
But then started doing the NASCAR
circle
left
back.
turn.
Yeah.
like-
Wow, look at that combo.
I have to go. I'm coming back. Crash.
And she was leaning hard. I mean, you got to lean into those turns for sure.
Whew.
We should go to security and see if we can get footage of that.
They
That-
have to have a camera up there.
That could be our blooper reel for all time. And that's definitely highlight reel.
Just like forward, backwards, smash, up, smash.
That's as funny as the guy was just walking around with his stripe in his hand getting close.
Dude,
Why are you carrying a stripe?
So I was like, what is happening in front? Who's he talking to? Oh, they got that match. Wait, why does that guy have a stripe in his hand?
And he had no more idea than we did.
Yeah. Eric's alive.
Hey, morning. He's almost got a pretty big smile on his face. We said the same thing. She's alive. Too funny. Man, 3, 6, 9, 12.
This is tricky.
Yeah.
The last thing you want is that to happen. The last thing you want to see is that happen.
Big rack here. Bajoy does not want to see Noe get to the hill.
I mean, we do.
Oh, absolutely.
At Hill Hill.
Productions. Is he going to push through and try and break this one out?
No, I don't think so.
He's looking at that like it went. But
I was
he's looking at the
kind of
two
wondering
ball.
the same thing. Can he hit it and make it?
She's running skill levels over there.
That doesn't help.
I didn't tell her what they were.
Cliff was already making the noise before you got here because I switched to that cam a couple times.
Cockham.
Better get your drinks there, too.
Caw cam.
Brought to you by
Get your
Cockham.
drinks and tip heavily.
That's a nice shot. So kind of trading positions there. It's solid in the stripe.
Yep.
Puts Noe in a pickle.
Paul doesn't get to say no more tickets.
I think
Oh, we're past rookie numbers today.
you want a piece of my
Time
stuff.
for closing ceremonies.
It's our teen years.
I got analytics here. I know you are all out there. Jump into the chat. Say hi.
Did he thin off the 2 or did he miss it?
Take last minute tickets.
I'm unsure.
Tell us in the chat room.
Are we ready? Shall I chop off the tickets right
He
here?
must
Condition
have
lane?
thinned off it.
Yeah.
Is this the last purchaser? of
Is it
tickets?
chat poll time? What's the poll? What's the early afternoon poll?
Poll in the chat room.
What do we want to know?
So much. Whistles, flare guns. Steam was on the trough last night.
I was wondering because I was like, one of the 2 viewers out there has to be the trough
Yeah.
because the other one was Summer on his phone while he was sitting here.
Liking every video. I think I'm the only one liking our videos. Not a great sign.
We have to wait for Boone to be ready.
Ooh, I thought it went. Nice try.
26 years. 2 years.
Who's going to win the Lincoln City Open? That's the poll.
Who in here wasn't
I
even
mean,
born when we started
Mike D just coming off a big third place finish in Vegas.
Big third place finish.
It's kind of hard not to put your money on him.
Yeah, for sure.
But there were there's a couple other hitters.
Randy Baker.
Randy Baker.
I mean, that's the finals that I want to see.
I mean, Randy's crazy tough. You watch him play, and like, he just has that thing that makes you feel like, you know,
Crazy. It's a whole new era for Randy Baker. I feel like this hat is turning things around. I mean, it's changed his game.
once he gets those dreads going, it's gonna be crazy.
It is. It's going to be crazy.
Because I feel like that's why that thing's tied up. Because, you know, once the dreads are set, he can untie it and you can hold them in
It's
there.
just going to pop out. It's either that or like it's a real tight curl, like perm situation.
Oh,
I feel like he
like
could-
perm situation?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't screw with the guy with the perm.
No, you do not. It's a dangerous man. All the way
It's
down.
time, here we go.
Oh, maybe trying to make both those.
Wow, that would have been, if he had taken
That
out that,
actually worked out great.
We're not selling anymore, but you got time to get them up here.
But-
We have lots of
Yeah.
fun stuff to
if he'd
give
taken out
away.
the other ball too.
So we start giving
So
away
what we got?
stuff.
We got a cut, we got a kick. We have the cut that we've been wondering if goes in the first place, and that's the first thing he goes and looks at. Oh, you got to yell it. If you want to ref, you have to yell.
Oh, day 5 and we're not yelling anymore?
Oh, he's right here again. I mean, I guess it
Randy
is.
Baker.
I guess it is the only match in the room. Randy, what's going on with the hat?
Update on the hat. Growing it out. Nice. I love it. Finally getting official word. He is letting his hair grow out.
I mean, you can hide it and say that all day. It doesn't make it true.
It's true. Yep, picks or it doesn't matter. Or didn't happen. You trying to break the 3 out here? Trying to play the combo? I think I might play the
Let's see
combo.
here. Let's start right here. Big
So
box.
I'm saying play the 7 up to the 3-4.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
won Tournament of the Gods? Well,
Oh,
Cliff,
yeah.
It
play.
wasn't me. It wasn't you.
It wasn't me.
Start here
It
with
wasn't
big box.
Cliff. I don't know who could have won it.
I was actually a little upset that I didn't play that over the Lincoln City Open because, man, what a bust that was.
Was being a goddess the highlight of your tournament?
Her mouth is off.
I mean, did you see the one
She wants this.
that was a dude and had the coconut shells
Yeah,
on?
I touched them. Yeah,
They were real.
they were real.
Just a minute, she
Feel
said.
very real.
Would you run over and
Is he going to nudge this 8 out while he's at it? I think so. Wow, this could be it. This is big. So 2 points for this, right?
Yes.
Potentially, if you
Potentially.
pull it off.
Ooh.
Wow.
Little
Man, Bejoy is just
Katie Grimm, are you here?
playing really good.
Katie? Yep, got up, Katie up.
Going right between that 13-9. Hits it perfect. Great shot.
man.
We may hear
Another inch, and
Said
he's
Bejoy plays out at Seattle, right?
yeah.
Out of Ox?
I don't know if he plays at Ox or not, but I know he's up out of that area.
I've seen him up there as well. But this could be it. Trying to take this down 5-1. What a match.
Yeah, actually, the
2
first time I
points.
met B-Joy was playing teams out here,
I've always wanted
Okay.
to say that.
and I was playing with Scudder and Jordan maybe.
Brad Hinkle?
But yeah, like we just kind of like jumped out of the gate and like stomped on them, and they asked us how many chickens we sacrificed the night before, and I was like,
What was the answer?
all of them,
You can thank the folks over there. at
All the chickens.
all the chickens. All right,
Okay.
All right, 2
The-
points for, are they the Bandits? Or
they
the Challenge
are
Accepted?
challenge
You got all those extra
accepted.
sticks down here, Brad. You don't need that.
Boom.
Just do- Okay, over here.
Bow.
I'm just gonna put this one out there. I'm not gonna give it away yet, but this is
Well,
what
we're
it
about
looks
to
like.
reset. New match
University
coming
of
up.
Oregon Checkers.
Should we go find out names, or you got the
The
names?
Ducks.
I've got the names.
Yeah,
I'm
go
pretty
Ducks.
sure I remember them correctly. So
Moral Ducks. Somebody's gonna win that. shake mixer. Oh, gosh, that was good. You make homemade milkshakes with this, and Chinook Wins donated this, and Wilbur, who's this going to? Oh, she's busy hearing her names. We got.
Getting all reset here. Man, thanks for tuning in here to
All
the
right,
26th annual 2024
Who have we
APA
got,
Regional
I believe?
Invitational 8-Ball
So we
Tournament
got
event
Luis and
championship.
Thank you. You want
Sandeep.
a shake mixer, Dave. See if tell her you're
get our
serious.
names
Everybody went home till your
updated
name comes
here.
up. That's pretty damn smart.
Boom, 0.
Look at there, go homemade milkshakes. We're all coming
Boom,
over later.
0.
I want
Good
mint
leg.
chocolate.
Woo, on the rail.
Let's give another one away from Chinook Wins here. A bladeless, a bladeless
SL5
hair dryer.
versus, who did I say? Luis?
A bladeless hair dryer. This is for Charlie.
Luis Cruz. 2 7s on that team?
Either Charlie.
Wow.
No, that's games played.
You
That
got a
was,
bladeless hair dryer for bladeless hair.
Wait.
Who's getting this one?
yeah.
Kyle
Yeah, that's
Porter.
games played.
You want to skill level 5?
Come forth, Kyle.
Crowd goes wild over here. I
What
have
did I
no
say?
idea what for.
Charlie, this one's
SL4,
even
so I
better
believe
than
this
you.
is a
Perfect.
PSA
You got
5
a
against a
bladeless hair dryer.
4. This is a 4-3 race. Brr, 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 brr. Doing my best.
Let's break.
Margaret over
6,
there,
9,
over
12,
there,
13,
does
2
love
balls
that
down.
artwork. She hasn't gone yet, but she gave us a couple of pool room artwork things.
Looks like one of each to me. Wide
Yeah,
open table.
Joker, single Joker, and Boomer says that's going to Mike Chitting. Chitting. It's easy for you to say.
I haven't won anything this
I want
weekend.
him to say that dude's last name 3 more times.
Shitty. Shitty.
Mike Chitting? No. Going once, going twice, going no.
Construction zone? I mean, they're breaking down pool tables, and that's not all the racket around here.
Ciao. Here.
Dude, you should have seen the crew that
You have a pool room?
Scudder brought with them. I'm like, they just hire anybody these days.
Who is it?
Here you go. You got to
It's our
start.
buddy Kevin Smith and
And one more.
Oh,
Most
CJ
Writer and
and-
director of Mallrats.
Here's another
yes,
Joker set
Clerks.
for a pool room.
and
Boomer says the other
his other,
set goes to
our other buddy CJ Tucker.
Judy Davis.
Nice.
Yeah, went home.
Have you ever met CJ?
I don't know if I have.
He's a kick in the pants.
All right, does have that 5 ball.
Hey, Glenn. Did Judy Davis go home? Oh, okay.
Catches the edge going in,
Ooh,
still falls.
boy,
Good
man.
speed.
So we've seen these pockets. They're getting a little sticky after a couple weeks of play.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, looking at that gap there, boy, oh boy. I don't think he's going to try and land in
Look at
that.
Yes, Brian said it was zero two.
Who we got going here?
Yeah.
It's a ball width.
Okay, cool.
It's not really cock cam anymore. It's more like overhead projector cam.
Well, when
oh, man.
Cliff made the comment, I was like, it's just not the same as when it was up here on
Swaying
the
in
platform
the
with the
breeze.
swaying in the breeze. Like, you just looked over, you could see the cable sticking out of the side, like vibrating, and we're just sitting here not moving. I'm like,
Went home. You know all that. Lydia, no, don't do that one again.
Waves crashing.
One more try.
Luis to the table. Shooting stripes.
Eric Horn.
It's got that funky cluster at the bottom of the table.
well, at least we can go home knowing
Undercuts
that we've been cracking Cliff up. So,
If we've done one thing.
mission accomplished.
I came to the coast to do 2 things. Drink some beer and make Cliff laugh.
Yeah, he's got FOMO.
And we never actually had any beer, so.
Tristan Waldworth.
I like to go into the 4-ball here.
Otherwise known as Waldorf Astoria.
I like to draw, come
Tristan
into it.
Waldorf.
Draw
Oh.
into the 4-ball? Like into the cluster down there?
Yeah, I like to make the 7 come to the foot rail. and
Oh,
come
out
into
of the
it 'cause
foot rail. I was like,
This is a nice Joker
I'm like,
set.
you
Boomer
can't
says
draw
it's
into the
goes
4.
to
You're going into
Yeah.
like a whole stack there. I got
I
you.
just want to move the 4.
I got you. Drawing into the bottom rail.
Talking's hard today.
Yeah, you're.
I'm not doing great
you-
at it.
Why say much words when few good?
Robin Buss.
Did he hit it hard enough to get on top of that 9?
Robin
Oh, man,
Buss,
nice
the
try.
wheels go round and round.
We are still doing the Tournament of the Gods, right?
No, I think they're just. I think they just had
Referencing?
it's like door prize. It's like a door prize raffle right now. They're just like giving the house
Everything
away.
must go. This chair?
Jones.
Who wants this chair?
Well, apparently Steve's like, we don't want to take all this crap home. Come make us an offer. I'm like, I will give you $500 for everything in your
Right now. Cash. Yeah.
cash.
Casey Leakey.
You guys need drink.
L.E.
No,
Casey
it's
Leakey.
too early.
There's that
Poll in
one
the
right
chat
in.
room. Do we need a
Charlie-
drink?
Charlie wants to know damn hair dryer.
Yes or no? And again, the offer's still on the table. $1 a minute for me to stop talking. That goes straight to Venmo tips. Tyrell Datweiler.
Can you pick people over here?
Also, the mute button always available.
Scott George. Yes. See? Finally
Is he
picked
taking
someone
on this
here.
combo?
He is.
Wow.
Oh, look how he hit
Man.
it. That's
It's pretty unlucky nudging that
li-
7.
little bit. I
Going
mean,
once.
he's got the edge of the 10 down there.
Swing at it again.
Yeah.
Cut that 10 ball. See if you can knock that 7 out of the way.
I feel like if you cut the 10, you're probably getting a shot. You're bumping the 14
There might be a beer tournament or
and
something
probably
here.
sliding over for the 15. Well, if you don't baby it.
Oh, okay.
A little bit of speed.
Congratulations. Okay. Now, let's see. We got a square baker pan here, a Perini
Ooh.
pan. These
Hit
are
a
high
little on the
quality things.
Cut.
A little bit on the fat side there.
Boomer decided needed to age right. That Chinook ones gave us about, 30 years ago. Somehow got in her garage and disappeared.
All right. 4, 3, 6, 7.
Amber Schwarzkopf.
7 does go on the side, but it's not.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
General.
Not as easy as it looks. That 7's pretty far down the rail.
She might need help with this. It's heavy. This is heavy.
Steve just throwing steel beams?
Yeah, it's like what keeps crashing in the background. It's like when that woman came and like thought we were lost and found, and then it's like, no, go talk to them over there. And then all of a sudden, like, what is that sound? And she finally showed up. Her phone was sitting on
Let's see here.
one of the bins over in the Biggle Box.
That was really funny.
I was like, it turns out we are lost and found.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see.
Taking the time out here. Yeah, he really doesn't want to leak too far to the left part of the table.
This is a Mr. Lingelbach. You brought this over. Yes,
This
it's
is
a
one
nice
that you really want to
rectangle. Looks like it's got a
stroke and not hit hard.
stick.
So low outside.
Now.
You want to catch a little more of that 3 ball than you normally would because you're throwing it with your English. And you really want to emphasize low on the cue ball and not too hard.
You guys have been, there's some have been around
Or
a
just
while.
lay
Remember
up.
when I got stuck with that one with Jesse? Yeah. Yeah, and we have here some blue, oh God.
So that's what happens when you hit with a little
What
too
do we got?
much speed.
Brendan
Is the draw
Baker.
doesn't catch before it gets to the rail and it accelerates out of the rail.
No.
Does he have it?
No.
Looks like he's still got an edge.
Cleaner in here. Blue Brendan Baker going once.
Boy, the camera's
Oh,
lying
he
to me.
no. I mean, he's definitely has an edge.
Brendan Baker went on.
You
Shows that I
haven't
know.
you haven't learned the angles yet.
Kristen Lakin.
I haven't learned
She is
anything
here.
yet.
Kristen Lakin.
Overhit a little bit. He's going to have to bank this.
Kristen Lakin is one of our referees. She's
I
a
learned
good
yesterday we
referee. I think
can't
she did
call in a
rather well.
pinch banker either. Not even for 2 railers.
No,
Yep, no pinch shooters.
nope.
She's a referee in training, and I think she's trained her. She worked here all
Snap
weekend.
this, run around 3
And
rails,
she
8 in the
played
lower
as a
left.
three-person.
Yeah, I'm a little
Good job.
disappointed that you can't call in one of the
And-
commentators once per
I
rack.
mean, once per rack,
This is
once per
something,
match.
Michelle said she wanted for Paul.
Patrick Nix still rolling.
An extension.
Swish City. Oh, man, a little more speed.
This is
Well,
an extension for Paul.
50-50.
Michelle
Does it
wanted this for
go past the 10?
Paul. I think it's for his
That-
extension.
Nah, I don't think so.
That I don't think does.
Jennifer Wendell.
Gotta watch the scratch here.
They left? That's too bad.
Yeah.
Recently married. She might need one of these.
It's getting wily over here. Snowball
Yep.
fight in the corner.
Mac. Did you say Michelle's holding?
Ooh.
Richard Hansen.
It's going to be ball in hand.
Or, in this case,
Never
raise your
mind.
hands up.
Thought he grabbed the cue ball.
Uh-oh, I got in trouble again.
Wow, pressure's on
You
here.
have an extender. Yes. Not everybody that wants an extender needs an extender. I have here a round beaker with a lid again.
Do you need an extender?
This one is
I mean,
a
it can't. It
smaller
couldn't
version
hurt.
of that.
For sure.
Couldn't hurt.
Did you open that one yet? Are they steel? Or are they glass? They're glass, okay.
I'm dying. Too funny.
Mohit,
Phoning a friend, taking his time out.
Kashik. Mohit, Kashik. Mohit, Mohito. Mohit, Kashik. Nope. What going on?
Just got this from George. She said, I saw this little guy at the park today.
Aw,
Olivia Remington.
that's a squirrel.
That's a squirrel.
Olivia.
I think I'm shooting the 14 here.
It must be really nice weather back in Portland. I just also got a text, the same group thread from
Leroy
Nicole
Irving.
Denisi that it's Marg weather out.
It's what weather?
Margarita.
Marg weather. Margarita Sundays. I've heard of that.
With Leroy Lee.
What are you starting with
Randy
here?
Workman. Come on, let's hear a cheer. Randy Workman, where are you, Randy?
Well, if I've got my jump cue, I'm starting with that 10 ball in the side pocket. Because weirdly, that is the easiest ball for me to shoot right now. But actually, yeah, I'm shooting this one all the way up.
Do you have a Randy Workman back there?
Just feel like I'm leaving an easier shot if I don't make this ball. I like starting with the
Damian
14.
Howell.
He's looking at the 9. And actually, 9's a smart shot.
Do I hear a Howell?
I
You
hear,
have a chance of getting safe.
I hear what you're saying, but I feel like the 15 is the easiest ball.
Yeah.
Because,
If you're planning on missing, that's a smart shot.
because he's
No,
know,
that was a
it-
pressure moment.
yeah, it is. I'm just saying it's long and he's leaked out, the same shot that you're leaving if you miss the 15,
Yeah.
just a little bit further away.
Tiana
Yeah.
Tui.
And if he had made that, he would have had a tougher second shot for sure.
Yeah.
Are you a big baker? Cool. Cool. We're all coming over for lasagna later.
And that was the other thing. I just felt like 15 is guaranteed position on any ball,
I have
but
a cue stick
at
here
least
from,
any ball on the
Box,
table.
Bagel Box.
Yeah. Did John Blue like hit a yard sale on the way out?
Oh,
Doesn't get there.
a little high on the rail.
Just gave out a lasagna platter.
Yeah, very nice. Who's getting this stick, case, and shaft here?
Maybe it's me.
It's
Could
weird
it be
that
me?
somehow the way John Blue says that just
Gary Simpson.
Everything
sounds
sounds dirty, yeah.
super inappropriate.
Gary,
Absolutely.
you're missing out on a stick.
Well, at least Craig's all packed up. We don't have to list the guy making appropriate comments about
Stacy Larson.
Absolutely.
going to Craig to have him do inappropriate things to your pool equipment.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Craig and all his shaft conditioning and
Oh, there he is. There's Robert.
Niemeyer for the win. Still rolling?
She went home.
Oh yeah.
She's ooting all the way home.
Nice. I didn't hear what he said.
He said words
Yeah.
that involved Richard Hansett, I think.
Robert Poole, play soon. Don't you do it. Stay up. Wow. Tracking right at that corner pocket. Doesn't fall. Pressure's on here.
Dan, no Sylvia.
Man, oh man. Now I am definitely taking the 14 or 15 ball. Sorry.
Melody Malone.
He's just trying to buckle down to make this. This is a hard shot, man. Anybody at home, set this one up.
Dana German.
Corner to corner.
See?
14 ball, center of the table.
Remind her to go to that list.
He's even trying
Dana
to
German
elevate.
just won herself a stick. This is like about
I kind of like going
No
off.
way.
60th
I
time.
kind of
Nick
like.
just beat Mike D.
Well, you missed Mike shooting a shot and totally clipping
Here she
Nate
is,
ball
Dana
before his
German.
ball and giving him ball in hand on that rack.
Heartbreaker.
Oh, nice
Yeah,
shot.
I think that's a smart shot.
He did that. He shot the 15.
All right, what else we got here? Let's see here.
I was going to say I liked going off the back of the 15 and letting that cue ball go 3 rails back to the top of the table.
My stuff here. What's that?
I am
But
not.
if you make the ball,
Anybody want some
you get to
cookies?
shoot another one.
Yes, you do.
Anybody want some cookies?
I am not trying to make this 14.
All right, here, what's this? No, it's a heated travel mug. We got a heated
Oh,
travel
man.
mug.
Is he going to
No.
get lucky here?
No, he's not going to hook it up, but he's left it long.
Yeah, that's a tough shot.
Eduardo
People really take for
Gomez.
granted how difficult this shot is.
Eduardo?
I mean, it's definitely makeable, but there are some things you can do that will bite you in the butt.
He's gone.
Even though it looks like the
Russ,
14 ball's in the way,
Scott.
you'd be surprised how that cue ball can track around it and still
Does that
scratch
whip?
up it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're clapping because Russ is here. You're clapping because you made a shot. Oh, somebody's coming this way. This must be a Russ. And
Tendency is to
you can
just
go
hit
home
this
with
ball
warm
fat.
coffee.
You really got to overcompensate for how thin you got to
Yeah.
hit it.
There you go.
Wow. Oh, man.
And the one thing I was about to say, if you're going to do anything, make sure you hit it pocket speed. So if you do hit it thick, it just sits right
Very
in front
nice
of that
shot.
Well, especially in this situation where your opponent's next ball is going into the same pocket. Do you think you can play safe where you bump the 14
And
kind
on
of
top
into
of
the
it?
rail and let the cue ball kind of drift in behind it?
I know I can.
Last balls and
Dollar? First try?
No. No.
That's fine. I left the cues back in the room anyways. I figured we weren't going to get a chance to hit any balls today.
I mean, what do? You either bank this ball,
Well,
you either twist bank this, or you don't.
get the heck off the table.
It's for John Scudder out there with Diamond Mines Northwest. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, you got to decide what's your go. Are you going for it or are you playing safe?
Eddie Witzel.
Easy five reeler clips right. That's the obvious shot.
Oh yeah, I've been hitting this five reeler all week.
I don't see an Eddie Witzel.
Goes for it. He might make the 8 now.
Eddie Witzel.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah.
There's no good decision there.
No. I do like the five railer clip.
Andy Howard. I want to give a beach ball away.
Tell him about that creative five railer I tried to hit the other night,
He's here.
Creative five reeler the other night.
Okay.
where there was a ball in front of the pocket that the five rail went in.
Oh, yeah.
Chinook wins.
Move the ball out of the way.
I didn't move
to
it. I
open
potted it and moved the cue ball out of the way as the
There you go, sir.
object ball
was
tracked
pretty
back.
sick.
Yeah, it was,
Get out there and
and then it rattled in the pocket.
oh, here's a big box of something from Chinook wins. Oh, what's this?
1-0 lead there for Sandeep.
Oh.
Even race now,
Ice cream
3-3.
Serving set. Ooh, a fancy ice cream serving set.
Boy, that could have gone either way, too.
Yeah. Yeah. So Bandits, Luis,
9-piece fancy ice cream.
time for him to make a move. Really needs to get on the board.
I see it
Absolutely.
extracts
They
calories.
they need to get some points this round.
So riddle me this. Challenge accepted. Wins this one 2-1.
It's over.
It's over. Yeah, it's just over.
Just over.
Any relation to John McLaughlin?
Wow. So this is must-win time.
Yep. This is definitely a yeah.
Bennett's already back in P-Town? What?
How is that possible? He just left me like an hour ago.
He's
Chris
fast.
Strand, do you know how to make ice cream? Come on. He's here. Chris Strand.
What, they drove 100 miles an hour back
Drive
to
up
Portland for
$100?
100 miles an hour
You
back
guys
to
need drink.
yeah.
Are they playing? Is Chris Strand playing? No.
Chris Tran was just playing. What did he
Say
win?
Here he comes tomorrow, or is he?
The muffin set?
Okay, he's coming.
The muffin tin pan set. Oh, did Chris lose? Patrick got him, I think.
Hey, Chris.
Chris's cues look packed up.
No, I'm sorry.
Good for
Man,
Patrick.
some upsets here.
Hey, there was
Patrick
somebody
having a
here
good tournament, man.
ice cream.
Well, look who's playing.
Oh, damn.
Is he playing my guy?
Ice cream. Way.
Oh, he's playing Mike D, who put him on the loser side in the first place.
Hey,
No,
Merle,
Mike
guess
D's
what?
watching.
Oh.
He's playing your boy.
Good. Oh, I'm so upset. Why would you do this to me? Why would you even point it out?
Yes.
Uh, powers of observation. Just trying to roll, you're going to get under that 9 every time. Gosh darn it.
Did
Nadia
I
used
screw
to
you
know the
up when
ball
I
from
stopped you while you were down on a straight-in 8-ball
Nadia?
and made you think that I was just
Oh,
conceding the
damn.
rack?
Is the answer yes?
Yes, it's absolutely yes.
Let's go to Cam.
No, not here.
Ah. No. I'm looking at that 11 ball. Can't cut that 11.
Rihanna Okazaki going once.
Bracket, what do you need a bracket for, Cliff? For the Lincoln City Open?
The LCO.
I like that he wants us to Google it for him.
Celine.
Dude,
Hey,
tech support,
Celine.
over-the-phone
Celine used to
assistance.
play with
Wow,
Oregon
he almost
Checkers.
drilled that combo. That's a tough
That's
shot,
wild.
man.
That was
Combo
really,
up the rail,
really
past the
hard.
pocket.
Past the pocket.
Celine.
Can somebody Google the Lincoln City Open bracket for Cliff? Let's take a poll.
He's playing Oregon Checkers with Merle. I got
First
another
person
singer.
to.
Got a nice shirt, pretty small.
Oh, Clifford
His name is Thomas Trent. He's a 530 something, Cliff.
in
This is
tub.
a Jim shirt for Matt Beckett. That's a lady? Okay. Matt Beckett going on? Matt Beckett. Beckett.
You know how much
Matt
time
Beckett.
that guy spends in the bathtub?
Matt Beckett.
It's disturbing.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm kind of into
Small
it.
jam-up shirt.
Yeah, that would be disturbing for sure.
Nice.
It's drastically higher than the number of trophies you've won.
Aisha Pico.
I believe that.
Aisha Pico.
I almost won a trophy last night. I can't believe I didn't.
Okay.
John Blue brought us 4 trophies for being best commentators, best streamers, best looking
commentators
dudes in
on
the
this side of the
row,
room all weekend long.
Antonio.
and best lost and
Are you
found.
Antonio?
Absolutely.
No, you're just a Merle.
Speaking of best streamers in town, go over there and check
Antonio
out
Leo, going once, going twice now.
Evo, Sports.
Yeah, Patrick. It's not written
It
anywhere.
has been a long week.
It is written somewhere.
It's only written like
Right
that big
there.
old banner straight across the room from you.
List of people that are here with girls.
Evo
Yeah.
Sports streaming 2 tables here at the Chinook Winds Casino
Well, I
and
don't think
Resort.
there's anything on 'em right now, but definitely go check out Evo Sports. They got a cool automated streaming system that they market for homerooms and bars. Yeah, you basically scan the code, enter your details, enter the race. App tablet-based scoring. Very cool product. But you can find their YouTube channel link in the description of our live stream.
You know you can do that, but you can't Google a bracket for Cliff.
No,
Harry, don't it?
How,
because I don't.
I like
I-
that Cliff's excuses. He can't
No,
do it because he's in the tub, but he's typing in the chat with us. Oh, Clifford.
Kenny Jewett,
Is he a bubble guy? Not a bubble guy? That's a nice shot.
I've never actually asked, but I imagine he's a bubble bath man.
relation to Mike
I
Jewett.
think so too. I think he was trying to get that 5 out of the pocket, clear it for the 8.
Yeah.
Have I mentioned to tip your bartender well part yet? Okay. Tip her again. One more time. This is it.
Tricky action here. I mean, are you just playing the 12 into the 13?
I mean, you kind of got to, right?
Kinda gotta.
Kind of got to need a.
Jim Upshaw.
Kinda gotta need
Pretty sure they left.
Not a bubble
Jim
guy.
Upshaw. They're not here.
Treat yourself, Cliff.
Seriously.
Kim Harmon. Yay!
Does he just have the 13?
Maybe.
Looks like he does.
Because if he didn't, I was like,
If
how
he can
about-
push through and nudge this 14,
There
11.
you go.
Ooh,
Yeah, he might not have had it.
it was close, I think.
Haley got a new shirt.
Gotta figure out what to do with this 6-5.
Nice one, whatever it is.
I kind of like to go into the 6 ball here. I'm sure it's very ill-advised, but I like to back cut the 2 and come 2 rails into the 6 ball here, just to get something moved, solve one of my problems.
Going once, going twice, no zero.
Is he gonna be able to cut this 5?
Kiana Early.
Tough to say.
Brianna Clark.
Roll forward for the 4.
Brianna Clark. There was a song about her.
Nice shot.
Raise your hand if you're Brianna. Nope. Chris Hopkins.
So, I mean, he's potting balls, but not solving any problems so far.
Okay.
Is Cliff saying bubbles or pokey?
Really good in that jam, I'm sure. You know,
I think maybe he was talking about the last shot was pokey.
Jeff Rice.
Oh.
Or maybe he's
it's like a
talking about
stroke thing.
Pocky, the delicious shortbread sticks dipped in chocolate. A
Pocky.
Japanese,
It's a misspelling. Yeah.
great
Google
Japanese
those spelling errors.
Justin Mackey.
desserty snack item.
Key shot here.
Well, we're going out of our way to give away something that I don't even know what it is.
Wow.
What is it?
Nice
Tom?
shot.
That's a good shot.
What was it thing?
Are you...
What is it?
I like back cutting the 2 here with... I mean, I'm crazy. I like back cutting the 2 here with a bunch of spins so that I can get into those balls. I got to get into those balls or I'm dead in my tracks, you know?
Back cutting this to the bottom right.
No, I like back cutting it to the side.
Matt?
Oh, to the side.
Coffee? Nope.
Oh, okay. Yes, that definitely back cuttable.
Looks like it does go.
It's weird from this angle. I'm like, that's a really steep back cut. From
Tina Boyd.
Playing the combo.
playing the combo. Well,
Wow, so it opens the ball up. That's
Yeah.
a pretty effective
Tina
shot.
Boyd going once. Tina Boyd, here
moved
she
it, made
comes.
2 balls that go to pockets. Still got to contend with the 6.
Specific
Stripes are
project for you,
super
Tina.
screwy still.
Mm-hmm.
I have something for you to do. Would you take this over and ask Steve what the hell it is? It's a money holder if you're broke.
How many free shirts do you think we can get from Biggle Box?
Oh, no,
No
never
less
mind.
than
She
one.
knows what it is. Right away.
No
She
more
knew
than
what it
2.
was, and she said, well, actually,
Have you
right
bought
away.
an APA Open shirt yet?
I have not.
I have one
I'm gonna see if they're
more
gonna give us a
bigger
commentator
bin
shirt.
with it. Slightly
'Cause that's
bigger
what I
than the
need is
last
a
one,
shirt.
slightly smaller than the first one. And it's going to go to.
Does he have the angle to bump this 14-11?
I got a free rack last night.
Nice.
Yeah, Justin Yaquinto.
Have you used this thing yet?
I have not.
The
I was just
Town,
asking.
the Town Max rack.
Oh,
I beg your pardon. Oh.
it looks Buddhist, for sure.
Right?
Veronica Weinhardt.
Or like, sort of like one of the Celtic knots, like a Led Zeppelin album.
Another Veronica.
Kind of like a Led Zeppelin album, yes.
Do the kids even know who Led Zeppelin is?
Mikey
Pull in the
Davis.
chat room out there. How many people knows
Mikey.
who Led Zeppelin is? Oh,
Mikey,
play this
are you
bank
Baker?
and just squat the cue ball?
I
Don't
think he-
don't make
You're
it.
a baker, good.
Is he playing the bank or is he
We're
laying
going
up?
over to your house for those on you too. There you
I
go.
like banking this and
Congratulations.
rolling under,
Okay, we're
like,
finally getting down
right
here,
on
guys.
that 6 ball.
We got big things coming. I got some stuff here for Chinook wins.
Because I want to get my 13 out of there.
This, are those
Very
tied?
kickable.
Are those tied up balls wired for the side?
But it's got something pretty weird in it.
Maybe.
Kind of looks like
Maybe.
it, huh?
It's cool, whatever it is.
Especially if you come in on the high side of it, the throw maybe helps it to the pocket if it's lined up short.
Oh, doesn't get it. Man,
Yeah, we didn't want this thing to shut over.
big miss there.
Stephen Cobb.
I think, but I mean, the 14 definitely goes in that upper right or upper left corner.
Yeah, well, with ball in hand, sure. I was talking about if
Maybe
Zane
not.
Cordell.
With not
I mean,
ball. It
that-
looks low.
But what I'm
You can
saying
push
is,
it.
if you come in the high side, I think the throw takes it to the pocket.
Yeah. I'm playing one more safe here.
I just like shooting stuff that looks really cool.
I hear you. We're bank players. I like to bank the 11 around the 14 and freeze them on the 14.
Not here.
I want to open those balls and have one more ball in hand. And then maybe play one more safe, moving the 13.
Sure, sure. Keep
I'm
forgetting
kind of
we
a
have a
baby.
secondary chat channel over here.
Don't see anybody jumping
No,
for that one.
that was just Cliff from earlier. Yeah, if you're watching out there, get in the chat, say what's up.
I mean, this is a tough ball in hand shot.
Tell us what you like.
Off the table. Oh my gosh. Really had to
Constructive-
muscle that one.
Constructive criticism. If
Oof.
things that
It's a really
you would
nice
like us
case
to
I looked at
do,
it yesterday, and
things we can do
I thought,
better.
well, what the hell is this? And
Things you
inside
need
I
us to
find
do.
Yep.
a little bag of stuff that looks like
Yard
kids,
work.
lures and stuff.
Like,
I'm wondering if it's kids.
please share it.
tackle thing.
We're going to have the finals here
Take a look, John, it looks
shortly of this
Next match.
three-man team
Yeah.
event.
Where's the other three-man team event going on?
They might be done. I saw the table. Oh, I think they're over there, maybe.
Yeah, because this is all LCO, huh? Boy,
Yeah.
Nick Oldham
First of all, let's thank Chinook
taking
Wins
out
for
Mike D.
bringing us all the letting us have all this stuff just for door
Let's get an
prizes.
update from
Appreciate that.
Cliff on the bracket
Appreciate
situation.
everybody, vendors that did donate just for this, so you guys have door prizes, make things just a little more fun at the end.
We got timeout coming here.
We'll go with the citrus juice.
Blades,
first.
absolutely. Next match is the finals. This is the semifinals. One of these two teams is going to the
Yeah.
big dance,
Going,
To the show.
to the
oh,
show.
that's right. That's
Big
the
show.
Deanna
Dancing.
Barnes, old Deanna Barnes with the new parts.
What do they say in baseball? The game?
The game, yeah.
No, the game.
Steve Lingelbach was a baseball player. Did you know that? Little known fact. When Steve learned about pool,
Rapid charging stand
his
wireless
shortstop
rapid
said to him
charging
after
stand.
practice one day, "Let's go to the pool hall." And he said, "That was it for me.
Yep.
That was the end of it all."
Rapid power.
You know, looking at Steve, I can see that. I
What
could-
position?
Mike Labs.
Oof.
Going.
Not betting on this.
Mike Labs.
What do you think he was? I don't think he was a pitcher.
Oh, no. You think he was a catcher?
Poll in the chat room out there. What position do you guys believe Steve Lingelbach played?
Stella Rundle. I'm sorry.
I'm betting second base.
Stella Rundle.
Oh, if he's hanging out with the shortstop.
I don't know why that sounds like a euphemism, but it does.
No, it's just a really bad joke that suggests I actually know something about baseball.
Unless you yourself know something about baseball, in which case you definitely realize neither one of us know anything about baseball. I was a big baseball player.
Yeah, I played Little League
Gordy Nias.
until I had a bad coach and it ruined it for me.
Mm.
No.
And then the beautiful game became my game.
Gordy only
Pool's a beautiful game played by ugly people.
No, it's talking about soccer.
What's going?
Jason McDonald.
Is he banking this
Jason,
ball?
is that a here? I hear it. Yay!
Is he banking it and trying to freeze on the 13?
Maybe he's trying to just like stick the cue ball on. No, he's banking it.
Dead banking it.
Well,
Is that 13 past the 8?
oh man, if it does, it's tough.
Do this. A wireless
If it, I mean, it's right on the rail. If it goes, he only needs a
Yep.
tiny bit more than a ball width.
Somebody's the JG's saying they're done on the other table. So
Thank you for the update.
there is a team already going to the big dance.
I can't wait. Finals day.
Yep.
This is my favorite. I think I'm more excited than Trevor is about today.
Yep. There's a team who's just waiting for their date to prom.
Yes, it is. There you go, sir.
So he's going to go
Okay, that's the last
forward with
step
it?
I got.
No, maybe he's drawn.
Where do we go
I
next?
definitely like to draw this ball.
It's just a fact, Cliff.
Soccer players are objectively not good looking. Huh.
First, let's
Is that
give
true?
a round of applause to all the people that do all the work around here. The refs,
Oh, they're cheering for us.
Hey.
Marilyn
Thanks, you guys.
Gruber, Steve, and all the vendors, and we can keep going on and on. Anyhow, it's
Streamers, say streamers, say streamers.
And they've been doing it for over a quarter of a century now.
Quarter of a century we've been doing this. Yay. But really, huge shout out to the APA for putting on such a fun event. Thanks for having us here. It's been really, really fun.
Blue was only
Hopefully you
two.
guys have enjoyed what's going on.
Okay,
Tries
we
to
have
cut it.
a-
Oh,
This is
wow.
nasty.
How many?
Are they wedging it? Is this a wedge situation?
26? 14. 14 raffle prizes for Beat the League Operator. Beat
They're gonna
Steve
fold
and
all those
Earl. I've played
jerseys?
a few games also.
Looks terrible.
We
I don't want to do
also
that.
have, a couple
Why don't you
cue
just
sticks
pull 'em
on
off and-
there
Yeah, but room and board in Vegas, my
Lingelbach
guy.
stick
It's true.
And
Just
few
hope
piles of
pandemic
money.
doesn't happen
And
while you're
so
there.
when I call your
Wow,
name,
good
you
hit.
just come up and you pick
Poll
what
in
you
the chat
want.
room, is this
Okay?
referee also a cop?
And if you're a friend of somebody and they're in your league,
I mean-
please come up and get it for them, and we will trust you to get it.
I absolutely would
Okay,
bet money,
first
for sure.
name is
Not you?
I would be.
Tyrell disagrees.
No, I'd be on your side.
Fing Tron.
Man, what a funny cluster down there.
Or Fung
But man, with that
Tron
5-ball
Tran.
hanging.
Okay. Is Tran here, last name?
Chris
Okay.
Tran? Yeah, he's right here.
I'll keep his number.
Is he back banking this 13?
Ray Everett.
Running around 3 rails?
How much stuff do they have to give away?
The coffee maker, the jello mold, the lasagna plate. I mean, I'm telling you, he had an estate sale on the way here. He
Did she
quite well
wrap
for
up
himself.
her cat?
He asked me to pick something for him, so you grab the pile of money. Easier to mail.
Kicking into the 6-ball. Funny thing is, I don't know that it goes. It seems like the 6 is gonna, or the 2's gonna keep the 6 from making contact with 5. However,
Yeah,
you,
but
you still want to kick it.
But it's a two-way. You end up you're sticking the cue ball underneath the 8-ball.
You don't mind that it doesn't go.
Yeah, look at
Oh,
the
it's gonna
speed.
be wide.
And it's
Okay,
no good.
so he's gonna give it to Ray. Okay.
I am swapping the 5-ball with the 13.
Yay, Richard. You're here, aren't you? Okay. Next.
Got a cocktail mixer thing? Maybe it's like a TJ Maxx clearance table
Right.
situation. Got to be really careful to not get this 13 underneath the 2-6.
That'd be hilarious if they just stopped the TJ Maxx on the way out here and
Larry
we need
Weinberg.
raffle prizes. Where's the clearance table?
I think they do this consistently. I think they're constantly looking for the.
You picked your prize.
It's just
Good
crazy to me.
deal.
Like, how long have they been like drawing names out of a hat?
A long time.
Out
Yeah.
of a hat.
Steve's gonna
The
take
same, do you
Larry's.
think it's the same hat?
Okay.
No way. That can't be the decision-making hat, the almighty.
Michael Murphy.
Hat. There's a hat? Safe coming.
The level of disgust that you had.
I'm still, I am appalled. Wow.
That's a
nice
really good shot.
An applause from the audience over here. Very nice shot.
By the way, we played 700 games. Pretty good for old
Man.
timers, huh?
Are my eyeballs like actually still in my head? Just I
Yeah.
just feel like they're just like
They're still
popping
there.
out of my head.
You
Like
look great. You look like $14.
staring at the monitor for 5 days.
Yeah. Chris
Trying to play in
Johnson.
the open and manage this thing at the same time.
Not an easy thing to pull off, yeah.
No, I texted my group thread. I'm like, man, that's tough. And like Dan Wolf just writes back, doy.
No doy.
Told us to get it to him.
Z kick here.
His number. In fact, I'll put that
I like the Z kick. Get your Efren on.
Okay. We got a few more
Is he just trying to bend that ball? What happened?
What happened? Where'd our camera go?
Does anybody know Dennis?
A little long.
Okay, you want to grab him with something?
Wow, let's go back to Cam.
Like, seriously, the camera. What is happening?
Can you believe it? Casey Winborn. You're a lucky boy today, Casey, but you played a lot, so good for you. And you must have won a few. or else
Oh,
you
are
didn't
these
get
all the prizes from playing the Merle?
it. Yeah. Sam Bowman.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
Does anybody know Sam? Here you go. Here's his number, and you grab him something.
Gonna win so much. All right. Yeah, ball in hand here is all you need.
You got his number? Do you need it?
Still got to put a good stroke on this. You got to draw back 6 inches.
Coyote!
Oh. Coyote.
I've been calling him Cowboy all week.
Is Coyote here?
Yes, you have. Hey, cowboy.
Oh, boy, he played a lot.
Well, there's somebody else. I think that's Western BCA dude.
Yeah, he had 3 breaking runs.
All right,
So
well,
that's
nudging that
every
8
time you
out into
get a
the open.
breaking
Try to
run, you
take a
get
2
5
nothing lead.
tickets.
Oh my
So,
goodness, I'm the worst.
Cindy
pick
dead in.
something.
You know there was somebody probably watching that
Darren,
could have gotten in the chat. Be like, I know exactly
Tim,
who you're talking
Boyd.
about, and that is not his name.
Cowboy.
Oh, that's Tina. Tina,
I knew it started with
Boyd.
a C and an O.
Maybe he thought it was like
Is
a
she
pet
here?
name, like Slugger, or
Awesome.
like, oh no.
Oh.
Doesn't quite
Oh,
cut
is
it
it?
enough. Well,
Last
one more chance here for Louise.
Yeah.
Richard Hansen. Okay, all right. Well, those are all of the raffle prizes, and we will see you
Coyote.
in November, and hopefully, you
What a
guys
raffle,
drive
boy.
back safe
If there
on
is any
Saturday.
advertisement for playing the
It's
Merle,
great seeing you. Thanks.
that's it. We just did
Yeah.
4 hours solid of raffle prizes.
Oh yeah, my APA captain won
All
something,
right,
but
before
she's
we
not
go
here,
any
and I
farther,
text her.
give
I'm like,
away
you
the
won
big
something. Why would you sign up and
stuff.
play if you're not going to stick around for the
We have
raffle?
some people
Somebody
we
won
need
a
to
car.
thank. It takes
Get
a
out of there.
village to
Get
raise
out of there.
Staying up, but
and
boy,
if
oh
you've
boy,
ever
that's going
been
to be a tough
involved with
one.
Yep.
this,
Lot
you
of blue.
know how
Yep.
many hours we put in. And we want to recognize some people that have really helped us. I think we get better every single time.
You guys stop. We don't do this
We're
for the
more
thank yous.
efficient. We only chop a few heads off. I don't think there's only one person that got kicked out, and I didn't even kick him out.
There's only one person
So
that got
that's
kicked out.
good.
Stab free
Anyway,
again.
as
26th
far as I
annual.
know,
Not a single
let's start
stabbing
with
or
the
knife related
referees.
incident at this entire
Long
event.
hours on their feet, running around.
Huge shot
We
here.
have Paul Solden, Patrick Barney, Glenn Marsh.
Drills
Oh,
it.
he drills
Wow.
it. What a
Huge
shot.
shot.
Kristen Lakin, Peggy McGuire,
1-1,
John
man.
Moore,
That is not an
Glenn
easy
Shutt,
shot either.
No.
Out of the
Jeff
pocket.
Ryan,
No,
Sean
not a
Keller,
chance.
Phil Hupp, Gary Lascelles, Brian Sanchez, Karen Dollywall, Scott Pyle,
They think
Justin
Graham?
Walker, those
Yeah.
last few
I like that I said I saw Scudder, and then he just like took off.
I saw him. He's over there.
Oh, he actually is helping? He- Does he have his clipboard?
We also want
He is
to
so
thank
funny.
our
Did you just
boxing
do
glasses
the
last
one-fingered
night.
glasses
It was a
push-up?
blast. Oh my gosh. And we have
That's my
more
Scud
boxing
missile.
goddesses than I think we've ever had. We have Carrie, Tiana, Natty. I don't know who Natty is.
He's kind of entering his like pit bull phase. Like his arms are coming out a little bit. He's a little more broad
Andy
chested.
Howard.
Scudder.
It's from the
Jen.
roids.
It's the
I
roids.
don't know who Jen is.
Are you
Andy
using
Eli,
roids?
Peggy,
Look at this Biggle Box booth breaking down.
Amy, and Petra.
Speaking of Biggle Box, huge shout out to them. Thank you so much for bringing us here. If you guys
Absolutely.
need anything pool related, check out BiggleBox.com. Huge shout out to Q-Tech for their donations. That's the reason we got here. Somebody else gave us something. That's why we're here. Who else? The Salem APA.
Midwest APA.
We haven't
was one of
bumped
the
them at all.
sponsors.
Midwest APA. Huge shout out to
I
them.
did.
I didn't hear that. He did. I know he did. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. This is one of my top 5 favorite casinos in Oregon, for sure, without a doubt. I love it here. But seriously, the Chinook Winds does so much for the pool world. Come down and check it out. Support these guys. I'm here twice a year, if I'm lucky, 4 times a year.
Anyway, we have Pickle Box, and Pickle Box will tell you what. they
Huge
do
shout out
much
to
more than
APA.
sell merchandise.
Huge shout
They're
out to
the
Hill
ones
Hill
that bring in
Productions,
the
Tyrell
tables.
Datweiler for bringing
They're
me
the
here.
ones
I'm
that set
psyched
up
to be
the
here.
tables and the lights. They're the ones that tear 'em down.
Yeah, I
at
like
the
that we
end of
already
the
made the
event.
joke about not
We
naming me
also
thanked, and I'm
have
pretty
all of
sure
our
she just
nature
thanked
Said her
us,
name.
and I
And
didn't really hear it
we
until
have
she like
Lincoln
screwed it
City,
up and somebody
which
said
is
something.
still in progress
You're like,
over there.
hey.
So
Which is
let's
hilarious. She's like,
break.
what did I say? I didn't say Tyler. I've known Tyrell for years.
2-rail Datweiler. That's
But
what we
yes.
call him.
And, Jeremy and
Yes,
Jennifer
especially big thanks to
from
Stephen Carissa,
Can't remember
Carissa
the
in
name of the
particular
company
for
that the pewter
doing the
did
logistics and
massage.
really pushing to
Bling, bling.
do the legwork to get us here,
Simply bling.
to make it happen.
And then
Absolutely.
we had,
So, I
Dude,
first
she does so much for this event.
Yes.
It's wild.
I first talked to her last fall. She asked me about the 9-ball event, and the logistics just didn't work out. And she's like,
And I hope you
I'm
enjoyed
going to figure it
those.
out.
We
Going
had
to get you
Radical.
out here for 8-ball. And then
was
a
doing
month and a half
Chinook
ago, I
there,
got the text, and I
and
got a hold of my boy Summer.
then
I
we
was like,
have,
you want to do this?
I
Psyched.
can't
Yeah.
remember his first name, from
I had recently
Info
jumped off a waterfall in Thailand, got some
Productions,
surgery on my shoulder, so I had the
doing
time.
live streaming
Was
for us
glad to
as
do it.
well. So let's give a big hand to our vendors.
Patrick Nix, thank you.
Yeah, big shout out to Patrick
thank you,
Nix,
Teresa.
Evo Sports.
We also want to thank the staff at Chinook Winds. Without them, we'd have no place to have this fun tournament.
Yep,
We
exactly.
also want to
Well said, Boomer.
thank the people up here on the podium that made things run so smoothly.
Drop this 2-ball, get on the
Several
1,
of
just
them
try
are
to not get
gone
flat.
for the
You don't want to
day
be
or
dead
for the
straight.
weekend. We had Tom Mackel from
It's
Seattle,
got enough of an
league
angle.
operator. We had Cherise Hubbard, former league operator from Boise, Idaho. We have current league
Are you trying to just
operators
punch
Glenn
off this and
Sherry
come up with a
Marsh
7?
from Midwest Oregon. We had Michelle
I think you got
Sullivan
plenty of angle to do that.
and
Yep.
Maxine Bueller helped out
He's
here
going
a
forward.
lot. Paul Sullivan
Yeah, hit it
helped out
good.
here a lot.
What are you doing with that
Who am I
3-ball?
I'm missing somebody.
And the 4-ball. And the 8-ball. We got
Oh,
trouble.
John. He's just here to look pretty. He's actually our right-hand man. Without John Blue, a lot of things wouldn't happen. So we really appreciate
I think Boomer
him.
just
And he's supposed to be up
referred to
here
John
doing
Blue as the
this
eye
right
candy.
now.
That's
John
awesome.
Blue,
Oh, that's funny.
over.
Yeah. He's just here to look pretty. He does do so much. Oh, taking a swing at that 4.
Alrighty,
I do appreciate
well,
how
let's give away
interested and
some
concerned
big
John
stuff.
Blue
I'm
was with
probably missing
how things were
somebody
going
that's
over here and like
getting
making sure
tired.
that
Oh,
they were putting matches
sure
over
if
here.
that's
super
somebody.
sweet and supportive.
If I forgot you, I'm sorry.
Looks like he's going full into it. I like thinning off this 4. Boomer!
You like the thin and stick?
Kelly and Steve from Bend, Oregon, they helped Merle with the
I think that was about me.
And of course,
For those of you who
Merle.
don't know in the chat room, my childhood nickname was Boomer.
Yeah.
Alright, let's give away
Little known
some good
fact. I'm just
stuff here.
kidding. Boomer is the reason this event is happening, without a doubt. But that also is my childhood nickname.
Alrighty, let's find
Man, tough shot there for stripes.
Let's give away
He's drilled that
my
long
favorite
8-ball though,
cue,
like
the
it was
red
nothing.
one. Somewhere around here we got a bag.
Somebody's holding the bag.
Somebody left holding the bag.
Yeah.
Who gets their picture taken? Oh, the queue. Yeah. If you
think
win the queue, you gotta
threatening-
see Merle's get your picture taken.
What's that?
Merle, do you want to grab the cases here and make sure the right
Threatening to
shelf
take
goes
somebody's
with the right
picture.
queue?
Yep.
For beating Merle.
This APA event brought to you primarily by microphones. A lot of them.
Yeah.
Not afraid of the microphone here at the APA event. It's about pool, but it's also big microphone. He taking on this cut, does pass the 3-ball. Rich, I'm drinking your thing. Drills it. A couple of huge shots from him. He's
What's up?
warming up.
What's up, Cliff? Your Magic Buddy nerds don't like pool? Can't put us on in the background?
If you don't win, you can blame Jerry.
You gonna nerd out on something else? Does he always bathe before Magic the Gathering? or is
Yeah,
it an
yeah,
after
he has
thing?
to. He's
Yeah.
got, you got to recharge his mana.
Oh,
Makes sense.
that is funny because he made sure before
What are we
he
gonna
left
do with
last
that
night,
9-ball?
Boomer, if I win something, please let me know. Yes, I will. I will get hold of your league operator.
Just get,
Oh, you're gonna send it to
get a
him?
kick out of the people
Don't
that walk
let the
by
monitor get me.
It's the red one,
and
Merle. The red
duck.
one, Merle.
I'm like,
The red one
it's my
is the one
decoy
Steve
tripod.
used.
It's working really well. It's a long bridge.
I feel like it's mostly the people that just really don't want to be on camera. It's like, don't you dare.
Oh god. I've totally been guilty of doing it myself.
Yeah. man. This is tough. That 9-ball is just.
Keeps coming with shots. He's taking on this combo now.
Yeah.
14-11.
He pushed the 14 over by the corner. Used that as a break ball in this 9.
Tell you, even if this doesn't go, I was hoping the 14 was going to go a little further right. He needs something to get that 9-ball out.
Yeah, that 9-ball is just such a big, big problem ball.
Mm-hmm. No clear way to get there.
Right, for the blue one. Mr. Blue, why don't you draw the ticket?
Eric Smokel coming from the bar again.
Such a big smile on his face, too. He's just stoked.
Every time I see him, he's just like,
Brought to you in part by beer.
I'm
And
on holiday.
And the
Those guys
winner
play so good, too.
Jeremy
And it is beer
Underhill.
all day. Wow. Wow. I don't know what happened, but wow. Somebody won something.
Redraw. Okay, I think we only have
Now look
one
at that
more
8-ball.
thing to give away.
It does go. From the right angle.
Yep.
I'm sure I forgot people.
I know she forgot one. Boomer's the person that works the hardest on this thing. She works for months on this. Yes, the rest of us work a little bit on it. We do the time with this. I get a few weeks advance on it, like scheduling people, but she works for months and months. I will call her. She's been up half the night getting your entries in, your money straight, and then people that withdraw, changing this, changing that. She works hard on this whole event. Let's all give Boomer a big hand for all the work she does.
Huge shout out to Boomer.
Huge shout out.
I want a standing
Boomer
ovation.
is
Come on.
a effing legend.
Standing ovation. There we go.
We're standing ovationing. Stand up.
Oh.
Stand up. Do the stuff.
Do the
Stand up. I can't clap.
Oh, standing is
Okay,
actually
what
kind of
we
nice.
did
My
It is
knees,
kinda
my
nice.
knees are hurting me.
Everybody's drawing, everyone that entered one of our main events. That was singles, early
Oh,
Scotch,
man.
3-person.
It was tough trying to hold for that 3-ball.
Yeah.
Not an easy thing to do. I don't think you would have liked that angle.
No.
on the- yeah, on the 3 anyway.
Draw a number until the person is here. The person also has their winner circle card with their name on it here, and they have their picture ID. And the grand prize is $1,200.
Whoa.
So
Do you have your
we're
stuff?
gonna
I
get
don't.
started. We may
I don't have
to
any
go
stuff.
through a
Is
few
it too late to
names
enter?
get there, but
Right.
we won't stop
Well, I
until
think
we
you had to
do.
have played in one of the events.
Is it too late to play in one of these events?
Yeah, I think it is. I'm trying to look over. What do you
I'd like
think?
to enter
what
the
do you
finals.
think it is that Chris Tran won? Is that like a
Cocktail set.
cocktail set?
And the cocktail set.
Cocktails, woo!
Cocktail.
You must have your Chinook wins player card.
Oh.
And
How many numbers are they going to have to pull? Pull in the chat out there. How many numbers are they going to have to pull to find a winner?
Well, I mean,
I'm saying more than 7.
I'm ready to write down all the names of the
Dollar
people
bet.
you called that aren't here, so we can give a bad time.
like giving people who went out and were like, screw this, I'm going home, a bad time for not sticking around.
Would have won $1,200.
I mean, I'm agreeing. You absolutely
Yeah.
should be.
So he's just going to go into it. I was wondering if he was going to try and draw around and bump the 9 instead, or just go right into the 8. Just going into the 8. Oh, gets it out of there, but bobbles it. That 9 frees up.
He was the first name out of the hat.
But man, lands tough for Luis.
Yeah, Luis has had a lot of hard turns
has.
at the table.
Yeah. He's drilled a couple really tough shots. But
Yeah.
yeah, what do you? I mean, do you start with the back cut on the 14? Do you take on this all the way up the rail 9-ball? Because I mean, that 3 is just hanging in the jaws.
Kristen Lincoln. Our newest
She slapped her own hand like a high five, but it wasn't a clap. It was like, it was awesome, like aggressively. And it just looked instinctual. Like it wasn't a plan. Like it's not the first time that high five has happened for her.
Kristen.
Taking this 9 all the way up
I
the
like that
rail.
she's one of their newest referees, and she still needs her photo ID.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Thin enough. Look
Oh,
at that
slow up.
safe.
Look at it. Look. Did you see it?
It drifted, yeah.
Did you see it?
Absolutely.
Going twice.
I mean,
you want a piece of good missile? This handsome devil.
look at that good-looking man.
Speaking of good looking, Diamond Mine Northwest, sponsor of this event. Wondering if we want to help? We have important things going on, John. Do you think people care about breaking tables down?
Kristen Lee Lincoln. $1,200
Scud Missile
for
offering
you.
Tyrell a job.
He did
You-
what? He
do you
was
wanna
off.
kick off and go.
Oh yeah, he
Oh.
told me that you have it and that I should go work for him for free.
He's got a point. Not a good point, but
No, the only work I'm doing is on
Okay, I want everybody to be very careful.
the bottle of
out at
tequila
home.
at his house next time I'm over there.
Thanks for coming, and we will
Giggity.
see you in November.
it is margarita weather. That's what I hear.
Yeah,
I like how they're like wrapping it all up, and we haven't even started the finals yet.
yeah.
All right, everybody. Goodbye.
No, it's funny. I saw that Jordan responded to Nicole. She's like, "When am I coming over?"
Katie
pretty
says
awesome.
goodbye.
Goofballs. Fun event out here in Lincoln City.
I would have no idea how awesome the weather is because there are no windows in here.
Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day to be indoors, I tell you what.
Beautiful day in the pool room.
Hey, Jeff, did you put that magnetic trucker in here? Oh, that's all I got.
Just a reminder: share, like, subscribe.
Yeah, do the stuff. Push the buttons. Talk to the people about the stuff. Pool stuff. Northwest pool stuff. Women playing Northwest pool stuff.
Yep.
Different regional locations.
Subs-
NWPA.
Subscribe. Get the notifications when I'm doing my main gig.
Check out Tyrell's Only Commentators page. Not just feet stuff anymore. It's pretty cool. With ball in hand, I feel like this is a really big bridge.
I have
Drawing off this just a
phone
little
here.
bit.
Somebody left it on the water cooler over there, and it's password protected, so I can't get in on it.
Just stopping it.
Do it.
Anybody lost their cell phone out there and they're watching this on someone else's cell phone?
No, but I haven't seen my sunglasses since I got here on Wednesday.
Ooh. It's not good.
No, I'm bummed.
Those are sweet sunglasses, too.
Yeah, they were nice. Jordan's going to be mad at me for losing them.
Pushing. Did she get them for you?
Well, no, she bought a 2-pack, and she's like,
Mm.
do you need another pair of sunglasses? Because I got 2. I don't necessarily want to give them to you, but
But I will.
she's like, try them on. Oh, they look good on you. Okay.
Big happy anniversary shout out to Ms. Jordan Oaks. We had a great time for your anniversary.
We were here
Yes.
till what? 2 again?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, we weren't. We were here till after 4. We were the last ones in the casino. Working. All right, 13 to the 11. That's where you're going, right?
To the 11?
13 to the 11.
What, as opposed to the 3-ball?
As opposed to the a-hole.
Oh, as opposed to starting with the 11?
Yeah. Oh, pool. Got it.
Oh, good shot from Luis. This is looking good.
You know, he tried to draw that last shot and didn't get any action off it. Let's see if he can get his draw stroke going.
He could go forward, and
Boy, does he look straight to go forward.
I think he's got a little bit of angle. He could go forward and shoot down the bottom right if he doesn't trust the draw,
Yeah.
which I think is what he's doing. Nope, he's changed his mind. He's cued low.
All right, so dead stop shot, leaving himself a pretty thin cut here on the 8-ball. Yeah, it's past the pocket.
Ooh,
This is tough.
boy,
Real
that's
scratchy.
a real hard back cut.
Yeah, Luis, if you're working on stuff when you get home, dropping that back arm when you're drawing the ball, the more level your cue is, the easier it is to draw the ball. If you look at things and you have any kind of elevation with that backhand, it just gives you so much of more narrow of a window to hit the cue ball.
Follow through is really important too.
Follow through, very important.
Think about following through and having your tip touching the table about an inch past the ball.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice try. Oh.
Yeah, kind of playing it two ways, hoping
Yeah.
maybe get some cover with the 8-ball.
Well, this isn't the easiest either.
Yeah, draw was a mystery for me for a while, and then once I figured it out, it's like, I love drawing the ball.
Yep.
I remember years ago, Eve Stockstill was like, Tyrell, you know you can, you can roll the ball forward once in a while. Yeah, that side pocket was big.
It was huge from there. Narrowly avoiding the scratch, ends up dead straight on the 8-ball.
Yeah, it looked like Luis was going to go up on the hill there and just a little unfortunate stopping the ball instead of getting the little bit of action he needed to have a.
But instead, it's going to go Valley Valley. Do you know what Valley Valley is? It's the game before Hill Hill.
Mm.
Yeah, you like that one?
Yeah.
Mm.
Just a grunt. Me impressed.
What did Cliff say? Need drink. Guys need drink.
Little piece of your heart.
2-1.
God, I can't
Rolling
believe
here,
they
semifinals.
would not let us into Loverboy last night.
Hey, Loverboy. You know they don't play that song?
Yeah.
Everybody work. We were too busy working for the weekend, man.
Worked more like working through the weekend.
Robert Niemeyer's putting his cues away. Is he out? I would like to see the bracket. I think that was probably for the point. I don't think Mike D is out.
Oh, Mike D and Nick?
Yeah.
No, I think Mike D's over there sweating Patrick's match, I think. Probably plays the winner of that match.
That makes sense. 3, 6, 9.
Cliff, just letting us down. He's going to make me go look this bracket up.
I know. Man, 8-ball hanging in the pocket. Fortunately, almost nothing's down there.
I like that because I played in it. I already have a link in a text message on my phone. So it took me 30.
Yeah.
Not even 30 seconds. 5 seconds.
Bing, bing.
After giving Cliff a hard time, I'm like, go look it up yourself.
Ooh.
Okay, where are we? Yeah, Randy, Baker, and Nick. Is that the top side? Ugh. Why is this? Why won't this zoom out? All right. Okay, so it's Randy and Nick for the point.
Mm-hmm.
And then what we got going on the backside, Mike D is awaiting the. I was going to say, if Patrick plays Mike D again, the only way that can happen is at the 5th, 6th round, which is exactly where they would be. So Mike D is awaiting Thomas and Patrick. And then
So this is 7th, 8th.
And then on the other side, we have a weird scoring match because it says 4-4 Robert and Richard.
Huh.
But you said you saw Robert packing up his cue, so I'm going to guess he lost. Okay, the score can't be 4-4 because it's a race to 4. You both can't get 4.
I totally agree.
And it shows that Robert won.
Man, he did. He
You
had
know-
the room, barely missing that ball.
You know what? Robert feels like one of those guys that puts his cues away
Every
between matches, even though he's on the loser
It's
side
true.
and is going to be back up. Well, he's also looks like he's a little further ahead than Mike D's side, so he might be waiting for a while, which
Okay.
also might be why he packed up.
That makes sense.
Go get some food.
That makes sense. I hate packing up my cues.
Oh, that's why I thought it was great that we were streaming. I just carried him around and brought him back up here.
Mm-hmm.
Just left my case up here.
Oh, nice try. Man, tough action here for solids.
All right.
I am going to try to knock the 3 out of there and get underneath the 11 if I can. Not hard, just off the rail.
Man, we got good viewer numbers out there. Nobody wants to chat with us, though.
Would you?
No.
They're like, these idiots.
No, I don't need. That'd be like adding fuel to the fire.
Probably right. So yeah, jump in the chat room, say hi to us. Thanks for tuning in out there with Hill Hill Productions. My name is Tyrell Datweiler. Drills that bank.
It's a great
Nice
thing.
shot. Joined in the booth by the one, the only, Summerfield Habiter. You've been great this weekend, Summerfield. Thanks for being here.
Yep.
Fun event.
Thanks for having me.
It's been great. Wouldn't have it any other way. Huge shout out to Bigglebox for everything they did to bring us here. Q-Tech for their donations that got us here. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Midwest APA for all their support of the stream. The APA in general.
Yeah, Opal APA, Boomers League, because Boomer's the one that like plans and organizes this whole thing. It's wild. They do a lot of work to put this event on.
Kicking for the chicken.
Doug, who says he's enjoying the stream.
Thanks for tuning in, Doug. Glad you're liking it. Drills that. Drills the bank. Drills the kick. What's he coming with next?
Oof. This is
Tough.
It is really tough because you can't back cut the 15. 8 ball's dangerous. Can't always. I think he's got the edge for the side.
No, he's solids.
Hope solids.
So yeah. Thin gets it out of there, which is awesome. Also pushes a couple stripes towards the 8 ball.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's going to complicate things
4
for
still tied up.
Sandeep.
Thanks for keeping me honest.
Yeah, absolutely. We've all done it before.
Like I just watched the kick shot and I was like, I swear that was a stripe.
Looking like trying to take the 15, man. I might try to overcut this 15, or I might try to play into the 8 ball to try and get the 8 out of there. Because otherwise, what are you doing with that 14?
Yep. That's smart. I like it. He bumped it, but he just bumped it back right still in front of the pocket. You opening up this ball right now? Because your 14's kind of still trouble.
I think I'm going to try to get on the 14 from the 9 ball.
So you're just going to leave that for a bank or something?
I didn't say I had a good plan. It just felt like it led a little more naturally. All right, so just hanging it in the pocket. Maybe trying to keep that soldier on the field. Luis is looking pretty good here, except for that 4 ball.
I do like that all that wire paneling for their booth over there is just zip tied together.
I know.
It's
Brought
like
to you in part by zip ties.
By spit and string.
It is wild. So many zip ties were harmed in the making of this booth.
Oh, I'm just watching them clip them off over there. They're all over the place.
Oh, yeah. Snip, 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 snip. Got all kinds of help over there.
We got a timeout. Nobody's going to have a little talk about.
I kind of like playing off the 3 and trying to run into that 4 ball.
3 into the 4.
3 head rail back to the 4.
Yeah, I see it.
Not like some magical. I am aware what color the balls are.
Dude, it's probably a good thing we're not doing the 6th day. Might
Brought
start,
to you in part by Celsius.
might start getting a little short.
It's
with
pretty
you.
good. Huge shout out to Rich for his support of the stream, bringing me the Celsius Live Fit sparkling watermelon beverage. What'd you think, Tyrell?
I don't like sugar-free stuff.
Not the biggest fan.
No.
I thought it was great. Thank you.
No, that sugar-free stuff just has that.
Aspartame taste?
Yeah, well, it's this thing.
There's no
it's-
aspartame.
No, I know, but like it's always something that's supposed to try and make it taste sweet, and it
Yeah, I
just
know.
doesn't. It tastes like sugar-free.
Sucrose.
It does have sucrose in it. That's a sugar.
No, it's sucralose.
Oh,
It's different. Read word good.
sucralose.
It's got vegetable juice color. That's not a joke. It's just read that ingredient list.
You think at this point I can read that?
You read word good.
No, I can't. Like, that's why I did so bad in the open yesterday, because my eyes are starting to like
Tyrell
blur every
blind.
time I look at. Yes, I'm kind of going blind.
Tyrell blind. Is he banking this? It's either banking it or just knocking it a little closer to the side pocket and playing safe. It's not an easy bank.
Sucralose. Ginger extract.
Zutalo, sucralose.
Vegetable juice. Parentheses color. Wow. You should put more of that in your body.
Vegetable juice color?
Yes.
Probably right. All right, well, what wasn't really a problem still kind of isn't. I think I would have tried to move the 14 or the 13. I think he likes the 13 inhibiting the 4 ball. I don't blame him for that. I want to get my 14 out of there as soon as possible, though.
So what did I say? Wasn't sudden death at like 155? That means their last match is going to be a short one.
Why do you say stuff?
Why say stuff when you can say nothing?
Wouldn't say nothing. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a quick one. But must win here for Louise.
Yeah.
The
Well,
Bandits trying to get on the board point-wise.
well, a win would be good. It puts them on the hill, gets them a point.
Yeah, but if he doesn't win this match, then it's going to be 4-1. It's over. There's no
Oh
way.
yeah. If the Bandits win too, it
Must
yes,
win.
Yeah, I was just saying this particular rack.
Yeah.
He loses, he's not out, but the pressure's definitely more on. And it just looks great because you're on the hill, so you're like, hey, we're starting to roll. We got a point. Can we turn it into 2?
Kind of a one-pocket style shot there, trying to get all the way down to the head rail or foot rail. Head rail. Does a pretty good job of it. Is he going to draw into this 4 ball? All right. Nails it. Now cut the 3 ball going to the 4 ball? Boy, I just don't want to. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. The 4 ball's tough.
Just so everybody knows, the bar is now closed, so there will be no more alcohol.
I feel like they did that at you. For sure. Just for good measure, let's close the bar for Tyrell.
looks like he's got a little bit of angle. But man,
I think he might be perfect here.
man, you kind of
Little high right.
you got to power it. You got to make sure the balls move.
Wow.
Stay out.
Oh my gosh, what a shot.
Yeah,
That was a nasty shot, man. Beautiful.
yeah, it was good.
Here I was nervous that entire time. He just left himself perfect. Nice shot, Luis. So that's something that I want to talk about because it is so common to make this great shot, be super stoked, you're pumped up, you got all this energy, and you go right into the next shot instead of taking that break. That's every time I do something that I'm super psyched about, I try and walk away from the table, grab a drink, like have my own little celebration, and then come back to the table and buckle down.
Do a lap.
If I do something stupid or something I'm excited about, I try to walk away from the table. We definitely, this is such a mental game.
Man, there's still a couple rounds of Lincoln City Open left. You
Oh,
think
they're going to be here.
you think we're gonna get the final?
I think you're going to get the final somehow. You're just going to leave the equipment up? Have Mike D bring it back? I'm sure he would.
You think it goes that late?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've played in the final. They're down to like 2 tables. It's going to be late for sure. See, I mean, they've got, what, 5 or 6 rounds to go?
Well, the winner of this plays Mike D for 5th, 6th. The winner of that plays Robert Niemeyer for 4th. Then you have the 3rd place match,
So this one, 5th, 6th, 4th,
the 2nd place
3rd,
match
2nd.
from the finals. And we still have a finals match to stream here.
Yeah. It's true.
I'm just saying, I'm wiped out, and as late as it is already, and as late as it's going to be after the finals, I'm not sure if I'm driving back tonight as much as I wanted to.
Yeah.
Because I miss my dogs, I miss my cat, I miss my girlfriend,
It's good to mention the girlfriend.
I miss my own bed.
I might even lead with girlfriend just because I don't think your dogs are watching the stream.
I don't know.
Pull out there in the chat
She
room.
has been known to put it on just so the dogs can hear me talking.
I believe that. Do they get all excited? Man, Luis just got stuck on that 8-ball. Is he trying to...
What is happening? What is some?
I don't know. There's some yelling going on. Sorry. Is he going to try to masse around it? Oh, almost gets contact. It wasn't getting a rail, though, one way or the
Oh,
other.
it's out in the casino. I can hear that all the way in here.
I know. It's got to be
Are they doing? They're doing like one of those weird drawings, I think, or like the weird like.
Did you ever get to see somebody do the cash cage
The
thing?
cash cage where the cash is just blowing. Yes, I have been here for that.
I love it so much. Oh, my God.
They're totally doing one of those things because
Yep.
it's one of those things where your name gets called and you have so many minutes to get there, and then they move on to the next person.
You've got 3 minutes. You need your photo ID, winner's club card.
A signed note from your doctor.
Yep. Yep, got ball in hand. Yeah, that's the move. Anybody taking ball in hand when you're trying to get somewhere on the table, it's always easier to follow the ball than to draw the ball. I like both of those solutions.
I do.
I think
I like, for, B-Joy being the 7 and Sandeep being the 4. I like letting him do the thing that's more comfortable. He just wants to roll forward.
yeah,
And it's more
absolutely.
about talking about the speed.
I want to remind him that he needs some kind of angle on the 14 also.
Well, yeah, but the other thing is don't draw it straight back.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Nice try
and
there,
that's
Sandeep.
the other thing is taking an angle. They start thinking about the position
Totally.
and lose sight of the pocket. So the last thing they're thinking about is where the ball needs to be, and it's easy to make an adjustment.
Yeah.
Where the ball gets where it needs to be. And
The last thing going in your head has to be pocketing this ball.
yeah.
make all the decisions about position, all that kind of stuff, and then the only thing in your mind when you're shooting that shot is making that ball.
It's that I had a plan. I know where the ball's already going. Now
Totally.
let's just focus on making the ball.
And the game that taught me that the most is straight pool, because
Yeah.
I just couldn't figure out why I was constantly missing these balls that I never miss, and it's because I was thinking
And
about
Cliff
things
is back. Quickest Nerd Fest in history.
in history. Yeah. Did you get thwarted by the Demon Slayer? Nice shot. All right.
Right on the
Luis
hill.
getting to the hill.
A big win.
Are we going to see a hill thriller? Must-win match here for Luis. Keep the Bandits alive.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in here to Hill Productions. My name's Tyrell Datweiler. I think we're good. Champion of the Lincoln City Flat Track Open, Brittany. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I've seen some funny stuff out here, but that was wild. I gotta go. I'm coming back.
I'm not
Smash.
saying she's not fast, but I think she thinks she's very fast.
Well, part of her body is faster than the other part of her body.
I mean, I just saw that leaning into those
Oh,
turns hard.
the second I saw her NASCAR starting to turn back around, I'm like, she is going down.
Ooh. I can't believe she's not injured. She hit hard. But like you said, I mean, when you're relaxed, you're,
When you're in that relaxed state, yeah, you just crumple and you're like, I'm fine.
oh yeah, my room's right here too. Entire building away.
It was funny, like watching her go up, walk down. No, I'm on the 3rd floor. Go down, come back, go all the way.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's like one of those Monty Python skits.
Oh,
Off the table, 4. Nobody injured in that break. That's, I mean, one of the troubles with the second ball break. I love the second ball break. I'm with you, Luis. But when you get a little too much of that, it's easy to pop it off the table. Checking out the kitchen, seeing if you can shoot that 5 ball. It's base of the ball in APA, correct?
yeah. The base of the ball has to be on or behind the head string. Yeah, I generally love the second ball break. I am a big, big fan, but like I started out with it yesterday in the Open, broke 4
Nothing
times.
was going.
Well, no, I made a ball twice, so I hit second ball broke 3 times, made a ball out 2 of those 3 breaks, and I also scratched 2 of those 3 breaks
Wow.
because I was hitting it so good. It was like that 9-ball cut break where I was going into the side
Darn it.
rail and then scratching in the
Uh-huh.
opposite side pocket. So I did that twice, and I was like, nope, head ball break we go.
Yeah.
But that thing I've been working on really works well for squatting the ball with head ball break. I wasn't losing it, not squirting into the side.
Tyrell's been doing a lot of mantra work
Yeah.
lately, particularly with the break. Playing safe.
But
Got it.
head ball break was pretty successful. It's a little tricky when you're hand racking because I didn't bring templates with me.
Mm-hmm.
Because yeah, with the templates, that break is just, the balls just go open.
Boom.
But the key is you got to make a ball.
Comes to a pool tournament without their template racks. The answer is me lots of times. That's why I have so many.
It's also me, but it's also the guy that came out here to live stream the event who probably shouldn't have been playing in the event anyways. But like,
Long cut on this 2 ball. Goes for it.
Summer's injured. He can't play. I'm going to milk all the work I can get out of him.
That's right. That's right. I'm here for you. I'm here for Tyrell. I'm here for Sandeep. I'm here for Luis. Everybody here with Bandits. Challenge accepted. And all you APA players out in the pool world. Thanks for tuning in to Hill Productions. 2 matches to go. Finals day. My favorite day of the year. Except March 18th. March 18th is my favorite day of the year. Other than that, it's finals day.
Is that your birthday?
No, it's 364 days till St. Patrick's Day. I hate St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, gotcha.
Fake Irish accents.
Oh, yeah.
One of my least favorite
Well,
things.
it's one of those things. I've got 2 friends who were born on the 17th
Mm-hmm.
who also hate St. Patrick's Day, but it's their birthday.
My friends got married on the 16th, and they've decided we're canceling St. Patrick's Day. We're just going to celebrate their anniversary, and we're all going to be so hungover that we sleep through St. Patrick's Day. Window through to make that one. Nice shot.
It kind of looks like the 5 maybe has the pocket. Yeah, I think it does. I think it
so,
definitely
too.
does. I think you can even like nip the rail a little bit if you needed to on the way in.
Looks like going for the 7 here. It's either that or the back cut on the 2. I kind of like the back cut on the 2. Oh, that's what he's going for. Look at that stack of cases. Holy cow. Everything coming down at Bagel Box.
Everything must go. Get in here.
Everything
Get a
must go.
deal.
Biggity boomer. Dude, look at this stack of vouchers she has.
What?
Just flipping and scratching. Boomer, hook it up. We could have been eating there all week. That's so funny. Ooh, do you think she saw us, or? Do you see that coming? Holy cow, Boomer coming through. What a sweetheart. Great event, Boomer. Thank you.
Where were these yesterday when it was steak night?
I know, right? Listen to Buffet.
That's like I'm giving Tyrell and his
friend.
Thanks,
I'll
friend.
take it. Yeah.
I mean, thank you, Tyrell.
Exactly. We do.
Oh, what did it do? So we got a birthday shout-out request. So we hear that it's Grace Merchant's birthday. Happy birthday, Grace. Shout out from us here at Hill Hill.
Do you want to do the birthday song? Or no, we're only doing that for our cameos. I forgot. So, interested in a birthday song, we do a cameo. It's pretty reasonable. It's $45 a song. And just visit us at Venmo tipsfortyrell.weiler.com. Give you a little tease. When I say happy, you say
Birthday?
that's the one. Yeah, it's fun. I don't know if it's worth $45, but it's fun. Big shout out and happy birthday to Gracie Merchant. Also, Natalie Merchant's birthday today. Little known fact.
You just made that up.
I don't know that it's not her birthday.
Well, you know,
Referee coming out.
you've got a 1 in 365 chance of being right.
Leap year this year, 366. Wow, that was a thin hit. Beautiful shot, man.
From a legal standpoint, technically there are 366.
You're a horse.
You're a horse. Oh, the inside jokes.
Also, I'm drinking a little bit of alcohol. What does that do? Makes me drunk. Loosens up the blood. Couldn't tell if he was trying to play the combo there. Boy, Luis has really gained steam in these last couple of racks.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I sent that Instagram reel with all those bits to Nicole. I think she had a good laugh about it.
Nice. Window for the 3-ball.
Big shout out to Nicole Denisi of Denisi Designs. If you are a
Is he gonna try to nudge
promoter
this?
are anyhow involved in pool events and need digital media or digital media for your printed flyers, reach out to her for a quote. She does amazing work.
Yeah.
Almost anything you see these days for any event in the Northwest, if it looks hecka sporty, really nice,
Hecka sporty.
it was probably Nicole.
She did the Kentucky Derby flyer this year. She did something for Mardi Gras, I believe.
Yeah.
Big stuff. And still worked at a very reasonable rate out of Portland, Oregon. Huge shout out to Nicole Denisi.
Yeah.
Also a player of the NWPA.
Board member.
Board member.
Board member.
What can't she do?
And player.
Drills it. Well, Sandeep looking good here. And this is to go hill.
No problem, Blades. Thanks for giving us a heads up. More than happy.
Did he decide on the birthday song?
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Got it.
Ba, 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 ba.
Looks like he can nip this and come between the 513. I'd like to bump the 13. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and run into it just to move it out a little bit. Because otherwise I got to play the 9 and get back on the 13 and probably play it in the same pocket. Just looking at the 13 now, it's pretty straight in the side. Small little pocket. Yeah, if you're confident in making that ball, I think that's a shot. Taking his time, considering his options. Oh, got a little too much, but I think he was trying to bump the 13.
I need to go grab
stays up.
grab a soda. I need some caffeine.
Soda?
You need anything? You need more lemonade?
I need coffee, but the coffee maker's broken up here.
Oh, and the coffee here is not that good.
Oh, no, not at all. It's very, very bad. Big shout out to Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. Thank you. Oh, there.
I realize I
Support of this
said
awesome
that,
event.
but it's like,
Oh,
you know.
I'm just being a
Yeah.
wise Alec.
All right, I'll be right back.
See you soon. Well, you're stuck with me. And then there was us. Long 2-ball. Luis trying to close this thing out. This is a huge shot. Don't really want the 5 as your key ball here, but not much of a choice. Well, does well with the cue ball. I don't think the 13 passes the 5. Can't see the 9. Maybe looking at banking this thing. Is he going to try and combo the 5 in? He had drilled it. It looked like a small portion of the pocket. I must be wrong, or he just hit an amazing shot. Maybe both. Doesn't quite get high enough for that 9 ball. He's gonna have to bank this thing. Made a nasty bank in the side earlier. Just playing safe. Did he get low enough? I think you got to start with the 2 here. Yep. Got to get past the 8. I like 2, 6, 4, 5. A little bit wide. Yeah, and he knows he can't cut past that 5 this time, or can he? I know he missawed the last one, but there's no way he's getting through there. Looks like he's shooting the bank. Wow, drills it dead straight on the 8-ball. We're going hill here. Man, beautiful shot. That's not an easy bank either, wide angle like that. Sandeep 1 ball away from taking this thing hill. Must-win match for Luis to keep these Banditos alive. Oh, catches the edge of the pocket, but takes it down. Hill here at Hill Productions. Woo! What a match. (3-2) Hill. Final game here. Luis wins this. We're going to a round 3. Sandeep takes it down. This thing is over. You made it. No sudden death in the finals?
Is that a thing?
Is there sudden death in the finals?
I mean, I just assumed there were. I assumed that was just generally part of the format of these tournaments. Oh, it's our namesake.
Hill, baby.
Yeah, I love it.
Took me a minute. Things not fire good.
Oh, like that 14-1 reference that one team had?
It's a clever joke. Never seen that notification from my phone. Man, comes down to this one game.
Louise to keep a challenge to the Bandits, sorry. To stay alive, to go to that sudden death round.
Mm-hmm. So if it ties up, will it be sudden death? Because we're 2.5 hours into this thing.
Even so, what happens? Yeah. Yes, because sudden death was supposed to be at like one. It said 1:55. Because we got started at like. That can't be right. That's only an hour because we got started at like 12 something.
Yeah, a little before 1.
12. Yeah, because I think it was 12:40, 12:50
here at
when we
1.
got started. Yeah.
So yeah, we're 2.5 hours in.
Yeah, because I think sudden death at 2 hours. We started around 12:40. Yeah.
But I guess so they're gonna let them finish this match. And if it goes on, then it'll be sudden death.
It'll be sudden death.
And what does that mean? It'll be one game? Gunfight?
So
Knife?
it used to be just a point for a win
Mm-hmm.
before this point system where, it's 3 for a shutout, 2 for a win, and 2-1 for a hill.
Uh-huh.
The shutout is now a 2-rack game where one of the racks is worth 1 point, the other rack is worth 2 points.
So what if the person that gets 1 point wins the first one and somebody wins the second one gets 2 points? That means the person who won the second game wins?
Yeah. Yeah, one game is worth more than the other.
So why do you even care about winning the first game? Oh, you're saying points up here. So
Yeah, like
but
the
if
team
they're
points.
tied, so why is the first game even relevant?
Because
It doesn't matter who wins the first game.
I'm not gonna try and explain this to you.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Okay, it's just their thing.
Just explain to me why. Maybe
I don't.
How is the first game relevant if whoever wins the second game?
Because it's a mathematical possibility thing. One game is
But
worth.
you have to be tied. No matter what, they're tied going into sudden death.
No, you don't. have to be
Oh,
because
they're not.
one
It's
team
just a time
in,
thing.
in like 5-man games, like it
Got
might
it.
be after 4, one team's at 3, one team's at 2.
Uh-huh.
You go sudden death to see who
Got it.
wins.
Got it.
The one team gets 1. Oh, you're at 3-3, but the other team
I'm
or
stupid. You're good looking. I don't understand APA stuff.
I
Nice.
don't always either. It was funny because since they gone to this point system, I don't think I'd ever played a sudden death 8-ball match, and it finally came up, and I was like, wait, what's going on?
What does happen here?
That was just one game for all the
So,
marbles.
Luis trying to force a sudden death. Do we know who's left on these teams?
I've got it. Let me find it.
Is he going to play the carom off this 12? Open it up.
So we've got Ricardo, who is a 4,
Randy Baker and Nick pulled out on
and Song, who is a 5.
Randy and Nick on table
Man.
3. And then Michael Deichman.
I've never seen a sudden death
on
thing.
table 5.
Mike D. World famous Mike D.
The world famous Michael Deichman, former
true.
team captain of Team Oregon.
Yeah. Who's the new captain?
I don't know.
Summerfield?
Yeah.
They're never going to let Summerfield coach that, though.
You got to have gray hair and a ponytail to be captain of Team Oregon.
I guess so.
It's-
I never even thought about that.
It's a requirement.
Do you think he's like, people won't even be able to tell it's not me? It's probably still Mike D. Did Mike D grow a beard? Yeah, if you think your wish list stands Durango, I mean, or maybe like Evil World Mike D or something like that, or Mike D's Evil World U. I haven't seen you without a beard in a long time.
Darkest timeline.
Exactly.
Oh, I forgot.
13 ball
I
doesn't
forgot the other
go.
day I said I was going to drop as many community references as possible on the stream.
It's true.
There's one.
Let's go to the community reference cam.
Summer and Tyrell in the afternoon.
That 10 ball doesn't pass the 7. Is he banking it? Yeah, nothing going here.
Yeah, this is tough. There's a couple banks. There's a bank the long way. There's a bank the short way. I like going the short way because you can come into stuff.
I like kicking off the foot rail and coming under those 2 balls that are the 1 and something.
Well, sure, if you're going to play safe.
I'm going to play safe.
I know. Summer plays it safe.
Playing it cool, just not around waterfalls. Turns out TLC was not lying.
Man, how many of those giant
5.
dealer queue cases
Is
does
he
it
5?
require to pack out all of their merchandise?
It's so wild.
Yeah, it is crazy.
It's a lot of money in merch there.
Yeah.
Is he trying to push the 13 in front of the side pocket here?
It doesn't go past the 3, does it?
No.
Yeah, it just pushes
Yeah,
it
just
in front
push-
of it, yeah.
It's a smart shot. Yeah, I mean, what does that leave? A 3 ball passes the 13, goes in the corner. Kind of forced to shoot it, too. It's in
Yeah,
a
right?
bad position.
He's not going to try and cut this inside. He's trying to cut it all the way up.
All the way
right?
up. Yeah.
Oh,
A little wide.
A little wide. Looked pretty good at first.
I think you have the edge of this 13. And I think it's cuttable. Gets you to the 10.
Coming to you from the Sky Cam at Chinook,
Skycam.
Chinook Winds Casino and Resort.
Skycam. Starting with a 10. He's hit a couple of these long balls really, really well. Rolls it. Oh, man. Doesn't make it, but takes over that pocket.
I like Cliff say he was back and then just radio silence in the chat.
I know. Well, he's back in the bath, I think is what he meant.
Yep.
Off the 5, under the 3 ball, playing safe. Yeah, boy, not a lot doing here. Tough shots.
Whew. Yeah, I am tired. It has been
Yeah.
a few days.
Been a few days. Yes, indeed. Well, thanks for keeping us awake out there. Thanks for tuning in with us here at Hill Hill Productions. Tyrell Habener and Summerfield Datweiler here joining you, keeping you annoyed, irritated, entertained, maybe, potentially. If you like stuff, hit buttons, let us know.
Like, share, subscribe.
That's the one.
Those are the ones. Last day to contribute to the beer fund.
Beer Fund. Brought to you in part by Beer Fund.
Yeah, we got the Venmo digital tip jar up there on the stream.
What about Play Safe Now?
Pay us to be quiet.
Kick on $1 a minute. It's like a massage for your mind.
All right,
That's a nice
moves
shot.
the ball out in the open.
Nice. Luis first to the hill here. Some
Yeah,
deep.
Kind
coming through in the
of got a
clutch.
good situation going on because 2 balls in front of 2
I know.
pockets.
All right. Leaves himself a good angle here for the breakout, though. Are you planning on going into the 5, or are you trying to draw around and make contact with the 3?
It's tricky because I like going into the 5 more because I feel like if you try and go into the 3, oh man,
Wow.
he hit that so good.
Man,
There's
that's so clutch.
I was
right
like,
there.
there's a little bit of room where you missed the 3, hit his ball and follow it in.
Totally.
He hit that perfect.
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 Nasty shot. Pretty easy to just hit this follow up.
Oh yeah, thanks for that call. The team score is 3-1 because they are now both on the hill. So yeah, that is the thing. The score will be. Wait, did I mark? Yes, 3-1. The score would be 3-2 if Louise wins here. Going into sudden death.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah. My apologies.
Wait, no, they both get a point, right?
Well, the first match was 2-0.
Got it. Yep, you're right.
So Bandits have a point because they're on the hill, and I went and got a soda and came back, and you had marked the score because it was hill, I think. And I kind of
I hadn't marked any.
I
I accidentally marked it. That's right. Because I was trying to mark the game score.
no, I was saying you marked the game score before I got back,
did,
and I
yeah.
wasn't thinking about I needed to update the team score
Team score. That makes sense.
because when I showed you everything, we'd been doing Scotch all weekend, and you hadn't had to deal with the team score
Mhm.
bug.
This is true.
What do you think? You think he's coached him into a save here?
Hard yes. Honestly, with where that ball is,
I don't know why the 5 goes. The 5 goes. I think getting on the 4 isn't that hard.
well, and you can kick that ball in. The last thing I want to do is inspire a guy to hit a nasty shot on me.
Yeah.
And you kick this ball in the hole, and you're sitting right in front of the 8 ball. Man, huge shot for Luis here.
Yeah.
And, I mean, must hit. Whole
Yeah.
match rides on the line here.
Yeah,
Whole
if he
team
can
match.
kick this in, that would be
Huge.
sick. Be a sick shot.
Well, I hope he's planning on spinning the ball. Looks like he's lining up short. Don't want to hit this ball hard. Get it. Oh, gets a
Oh,
hit.
does he get?
Almost
Oh,
gets safe.
he almost got
Wow.
behind it.
What a hit.
Yeah,
Luis staying alive.
It's exactly what you're talking about. It's the last thing you need. Like, you have balls to go. Like, why are you gonna give a guy an opportunity? Because
Dude.
stuff like that happens on that sort
Yeah.
of kick. Where like,
You're allowing me a
Yeah.
hero shot.
yep, leaked
Wow,
out.
fires that ball
Yeah,
in. Very confident stroke there.
little that stun run through
Mm-hmm.
from that distance. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I would like a little more of an angle here, but from here I think I'm just going to pop out and take the 4 in the lower left. If he's comfortable running with inside, you can run it around 2 rails and play the 4 on the side, but really natural shot here.
Inside,
Okay, so it comes up a little higher.
Summerfield's bread and butter.
It really is.
Well, this is huge. If he
He's
gets,
just going to follow down, take the 8
yeah, if he gets on this 8 ball.
Man.
Hit it pretty good.
Yes, he
Gonna be
did.
on the rail, but
Am I not going to be able to see sudden death? Not only do I want to see it go.
I love that I teased put it in your mind during the round robin round because I forgot there is no sudden death in round robin. And then
that was a big tease.
we finally get team matches and
Well, I've never seen the sound effects. I've never seen the fireworks. All of the sudden death theatrics that they do here at the APA events. Sudden death. I think they have to play topless. Don't they take shirts off?
to the victor go the spoils. All right, big shot. Oh, a little bit into the rail, but it goes.
Wow, drills it. Sandeep taking it down for the challenge. Accepted. Bandits have a heck of a tournament. Man, Luis almost came back and won that thing. What a match here. We're going to see the challenge accepted. They don't have to go anyway. Don't even have to break cues down. We're going to
Nope.
be right back with the finals here at the 26th annual 2024 Regional 8-Ball APA Invitational. Thanks for tuning in
Super
to Hill Hill
Expo.
Productions.
Super Expo Invitational.
Event party time.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back with
Yeah,
the finals,
the
baby.
other team has just been waiting, so we're going to be up real fast.
Finals day. Sudden death. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome back to the 26th annual APA Regional 8-Ball Invitational here at Chinook Winds Casino and Resort. You're here with Hill Productions. You just missed out if you weren't tuned in. There was a finals match discussion about how they're going to do it, whether they're going to play on 2 tables, whether they're going to go to sudden death. I've never seen anything like it. It was kind of like, I don't know, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something. Big decisions were being made. They decided to go to the sudden death format. So if this match lasts 2 hours or longer, they're going to instantly go to sudden death. There's all kinds of details I'm going to find out about, so stay tuned because Tyrell's going to fill me in on all these crazy sudden death details. Finals match. 462 teams begin, 2 remain. We have the Black Stick Boys versus Challenge Accepted. James asking where Randy and Nick are playing. They are playing on table 3, I believe. Unfortunately, we're not really able to see it. I'll try to get a score at some point for you, James. Yeah, Nick taking down Mike D to get to the point match. See Randy and his hat with his jump cue out. I wish we could get a Randy's hat cam. Man, spikes that. Randy having a great tournament. Nick having a great tournament too. He's had good showings in the Open out here. That is the Lincoln City Open brought to you by Bigglebox. Opening break there. 8-ball. Oh, wow. Almost makes it.
All right, I think I got everything filled in. Onkit for Black Stick Boys. Suong Kim for Challenge Accepted. Skill level 4 versus skill level 5. This will be a 3-4 race.
3-4 race. So Kim not able to play last match, so they lead him with this one.
I like that. I like that.
I do too.
That 2 other players played, so like you're gonna lead.
Taking the combo. Oh no, he was trying to sneak it by. Boy, that looked tight. It's gonna bring Ankit back to the table. I like this flex, bringing your trophy with you to the finals. Like, I've already got a trophy, dude. Maybe it's the pocket marker. I like a trophy for a pocket marker.
Well, we did both the Scotch finals, so I wonder if one of them won one of the singles boards. Or looks a little short, maybe second place in one of the singles boards because I've seen the. Whoa! Wow, those team trophies are snazzy.
They really are. Those are beasts. We got to go to trophy cam at some point.
I can try and turn the one on the light to see if I can get a look over there.
Yeah, do it. Oh, can we go to Randy's hat cam too? Nice shot.
Where's Randy at?
Table 3. It's on the table that Nick's up on right now. It's kind of like his own ponytail, you know? I like it. Oh, wow, Puyash won singles this year. Thanks for the info, JG, sorry. That's exciting. Marius took down teams 2 years back. Man, some seasoned professionals with finals action. We're still here. What are you still doing here? Well, that makes a couple of us. Nice shot there. 3-2 does look like it goes. Unfortunately, yeah, that 7-1. Yeah, getting tricky here. Hopefully you can draw off this 3-2. Get back and knock that 7 free. Ooh, all right. Cut on the 3 still available. Can't really see the 7. Might be able to get enough action to get back and nudge that 10 out of the way.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Is he trying to play this off the 11? No, just playing safe. He's came back to the table. Yeah.
All right, doing good work, Summer. Sorry, I was
Thank you.
playing with my camera,
Playing with your toys.
playing with the toys. See if I
My
can get a view
toys.
of them trophies.
12. Nope, starting with the 14. Not able to take that one down, but yeah, I mean, it's a good cue ball. Not a lot of options here for Ankit.
Can you hand me my Dr. Pepper? Thank you.
Dr. Pepper. You say Diet Dr. Pepper tastes just like regular Dr. Pepper. Well, then they up. It's supposed to be something different. It's pretty bad. Mitch Hedberg did it better. All right, well, tough cluster for solids now. 1-3-7, all in trouble. Stripe's looking good, but got to figure out what to do with that 10 ball.
I'm just catching up in the chat here. Looks like we got some hitters coming in and winning things
Yes,
over
indeed.
and over. Experience. It's a big thing.
Yeah, it does make a big difference, for sure. Hey.
Oh, I thought she was bringing us gifts.
Of Bigglebox holding it down. Huge shout out to them. Everything they do for the APA, everything they do for this event, and for bringing us here to be a part of it. Thank you so much to Bigglebox. Hit them up at bigglebox.com. Support Q-Tech. They supported us.
It's yet to be seen if Steve and Carissa learn their lesson, if they invite us back for a 9-ball.
What are the odds? Let's get a poll going in the chat room. How many people think we're going to get invited back next year? Secondary poll, how many of you would vote to have us back next year? Not voting is a vote for no.
Yep.
So of the 7s of people out there.
Definitely got a lot of good feedback from players in the room who've been watching
Yeah.
on the projectors. And I told all of them, hey, if you like it, make sure your league operator knows. Let Steve and Carissa know.
Get off that rail. He does want to leave an angle here. This is a great time to try and break the 10, but you don't want to get stuck under that 10-3.
Right.
No dice on trophy cam, huh?
Oh, no, I've got it. I just figured
We'll save it.
thought it would be inappropriate to just switch over to that while we got action on the table.
Are we doing appropriate Sundays? Because no one informed me. It's not what I signed up for.
Right.
But I do have coffee, so we're all in trouble now. It is incredibly hot.
Well, they got half the room broken down already.
It's impressive. It comes apart a lot quicker than it goes together,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Is that one slip by? Oh, no, he's got the 4.
Yeah, I don't think tearing down our equipment's going to go as quick as setting up. Because all my cables were in packages, and now I've got to
Wrap them all back up.
wrap them all back up.
I am going to drive back tonight. I am going to drive back tonight.
You are?
Yeah. Well, Trevor's excited about getting back. He wants to leave. I have an early morning doctor's appointment. I'm doing it. Earthshaker Baker jacked up over there. Patrick Nix has to play Mike D again. Shout out to him over at Evo Sports. Ooh, doesn't go. And he was looking good from there.
Do wonder what the score is over there.
Looks like he does have the 9. Whoa, that was explosive. 9 ball did go. Man, you got to really just barely nick this 8 ball if you're playing it in the side. If you're trying to nick the 8 ball. Yeah, that's a tough shot to slip in there. But, yeah, it doesn't pass the 3. Where's the 8 in the pocket? Yeah, this side. I don't know. What do you think?
Man, it's tough.
I mean, the 14 obviously goes, but that means you got to get somewhere on the 15 or on the 12 to get back on the 10. There's something strange to me about the coaches actually holding the cue.
Right. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't even think about it. It's just like one of those things. Like, let me see your stick. Let me get down on the shot. Like,
Yeah.
see what I see. Like,
See it through your eyes.
yeah.
And Patrick having a good battle over there with Mike D.
James Brenton says he'd vote for us to be back.
Hey, thanks, James.
I saw his comment. I'm like, vote for us for what?
We got one vote.
That poll was like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Hey, better late than never. That's for sure.
So tired, getting a little delirious. It's like things are in the brain and out of it like 30 seconds later.
Yeah. Wait, what? Who are you? What's going on? Big shot here.
Yep.
Trying to take on this 10? Oh, is he just trying to slip it around the 3 and leave it in front of the pocket?
Maybe.
That's a trickier shot than it looks like. Wow, how'd he hit it? I don't know how to do all these crafty shots. I could really learn something from APA.
Yep.
That was very impressive. I mean, yeah, what do you got here? You got a back cut on the 1 to what? Good shot. Thin off the 7 and under the 8. Bank the 7 out of there with high ball and get under the 8. I want to get under the 8 is my point. I like banking it out of there because you get the 7 in a better place, but you lose your coverage for the 10 ball, and it looks like you can probably go rail first depending on where you leave him.
Have we talked about just taking his ball out of the pocket yet?
Just pocketing the 10 ball.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, that's too easy. Why'd you do that? Too obvious. Too on the nose. That's your move? It's pretty good.
I mean, it's the simple move.
Mm-hmm.
You do the run the risk because the kick's there. And,
It's a way better shot than my shot.
you know, depending on where the cue ball ends up, you might not have great shots on the 1 or the 7, but if you can see the 3, it'll probably be right in front of the pocket.
Well, he's shooting solids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yep.
What I'm saying is if the kick returns, like,
Yep.
it could, you know, ends up top of the table, you're like, I don't want to shoot that one ball.
Yeah.
It's more of like, hopefully you can see the 3 still.
Don't want to overhit this either. You want to stay underneath the 1. Ooh, so he's going to be able to see the ball.
I guess there is latency between when we say things.
Oh, yeah.
And
when it goes out.
Yeah, when people
For sure.
actually.
All time is an illusion.
Well,
Yeah, you can see this back cut.
looks like Patrick has lost to Mike D again.
It's a good tournament, man, if you just lose to Mike D a couple times. I think that was for 5th, 6th, right?
Yep. Yeah.
6th, 4th, 4th, 3rd.
Yeah,
Finals.
I've gotten that argument with people who are like, well, I shouldn't play this person again until at least 4th. I'm like, no, there is a route where if you can lose to somebody and play them at 5th, 6th.
Yep.
It actually comes up quite a bit.
You are both in the same tournament.
So he left an edge for that ball, right?
Oh, I think he's got way more than the edge. I think this is very makeable. I mean, if you push through it, it's fairly natural shape for the 8. God, just got to pocket this ball.
Is he going to the left-hand side?
It's a lot tighter going to the left.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I was thinking if he's doing that, he might be playing safe, just getting behind the 8 ball. If you got a shot to win the game, I'd take it right now.
Yeah. James was saying that there's somewhere they say that Efren would watch amateurs to learn new shots.
I completely believe it. Oh, trying the bank. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really respect about a player that I fortunately get to play with a bunch that I think is pretty phenomenal, Matt Horner. Matt will learn anything from anyone, anybody that's got something. I mean, he is always watching the game, always learning, always trying new things, and there's no ego about it. He'll learn from the guy who can't hit a ball. He's got something because he's got a different way of seeing it. I think curiosity like that will really help you develop a lot of skills in this game.
All right, Richard and Michael on table 5.
I don't know who Richard is.
Richard.
Man, tough shot here.
I'm guessing it's that dude.
I think you're right. I like the back cut on the 1 here to slip around the 12 with some outside to come back and bust out the 7. Gets up there, wants to be high enough. Or is he just going to take his medicine and take the cut up the rail?
He has to at this point. He's on the
Yeah.
wrong side.
Mm-hmm. Did you see I scored 2 new trash cases?
What?
Yeah.
I told you everything was on clearance.
Everything must go.
Really? They just threw those away?
Uh-huh. Brought to you in part by Trash Case.
Trash case. Trash doll.
I was like, hey, Steve, it's not the first time you've seen me in the trash. I told you that story last night. Or the night before or something.
Oh, yes.
Oh, my
that was-
gosh.
so I'd never heard that.
Hey, Steve.
Surprisingly, one of those stories I've never heard before.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Tune in next time, and I promise I will tell that story. Oh. Took a big swing at it. Darn it. Well, game number 1 of these finals here at the Chinook Winds Casino and Resort.
Well, position for the 8-ball is not given.
No, it's not. Yeah, but he's pretty straight on the 7. I think you just follow it and go
stripes.
underneath the 8.
He stripes.
Oh, that's right. Whew, yeah.
I mean, you can go.
Do you draw over and back?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. You can go the side rail and back over, under or above. I don't like going above because of the side pocket. Or you go the 2 rails like this.
Man. Look, yeah.
Which wasn't too bad. I can't quite tell how far south of the side pocket the 8-ball is.
Keeping the pressure on. And now the 12's in the way of the 8. He's got to come behind
He's
it.
got to come below it. Oh, just trying to play safe. Just trying to hide behind the
I
8.
don't think he got there.
No, he didn't. He gave the table a little slap because he sold it. Sold the farm a little bit there.
8 does pass the 7 in the upper right.
Yep. Oh, I forgot to go to trophy cam while between racks.
Blew it.
Trophy cam. Doing the thing. Trophy cams do.
Can he walk on the walls? No, he can't. He's a pig. That's the Spider Pig, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed
Big
those
shot here.
movies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Kool-Aid Man?
Oh, yeah.
No run through a wall.
Goosh. Don't tempt me. Oh, man.
Well,
So,
still looking pretty good here.
yeah, but like we said, giving him a shot. I mean, that's the last thing you want to do is give
No,
the guy a chance
no,
to
I agree.
get a
Like,
hero shot on you.
we see those magic shots and
Playing safe,
yeah,
nailing it this time.
he's like,
He was
I'm
not
not
going to let it
I'm
happen
not
again.
letting it wrong. Not letting it go wrong
Wow.
this time.
Nice shot. Everybody hits those shots better than me. One rail or two rail? Two rail Datweiler.
Ooh, can you 2 rail this?
Yes. I would take this foot rail, left side rail.
I think I'm going 3 rails, but the 7 might be in the way.
I think the 7's in the way.
Screenshot it.
Go to screenshot cam. That's a great, yeah, Kim. Oh, can he get under the 7?
Patrick swinging the lights. Did you notice it was swaying
Go
all
to
over the
Seagull
place?
Cam. That's really funny. I think he can get under it.
Rail first.
Yeah.
Oh, he absolutely can. It's there all day. As I'm sitting right across from the shot, now that I look at the table.
Oh, good hit.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing, if I'm taking that shot, I'm playing with more speed. I'm making sure the cue ball gets out of
Comes
there.
all the way up table.
Because he's left a cut on the 7 ball.
And you kind of want to exaggerate it. You know, you want to overcut.
Yeah, you definitely, well, you needed to overcut it to make it.
Mm-hmm.
But where it was sitting kind of out of the
Tough one to
pocket.
reach here for a right-handed player.
Sitting kind of out of the pocket made it a little tough. So, yeah, I'm definitely making sure I have the speed to get the cue ball away.
Did he get a rail?
He did. It didn't. That didn't hit a rail.
It didn't hit a rail.
No. I'm sitting right across from it. Bummer.
I think he genuinely didn't see it.
No,
I don't think he was.
He didn't, and so it's one of those things. If I don't know, I'm having a hard time just being like, oh, I think it hit.
Totally. I tended.
But I get like. It's also one of those things. You're right there, rolling it so slow. Like, man.
He's calling it, huh?
Yeah, because the funny thing is, it's like a good 1/4 inch short of the rail.
Yeah, that's the move right there.
It's how the game goes sometimes, though.
Yep, it does happen. Trying the shot again, boy. It's pretty touchy. That's going to be too much. Nope.
Rail first, bank to the corner. It goes. And the cue ball goes down table.
I will screenshot this. Where's my phone?
Well, I can take a picture from right here. Better view.
Get it. That's a $1 bet. I'm kicking to try to make this ball. I'm just going one rail at this point, too. All out with speed. Oh, shoot.
Man, that's brutal.
I think it touched the 7 going in, too, didn't it?
It did. It was all sorts of brutal there.
Yeah.
Especially because, from my vantage point, Song should have had ball in hand on the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm. Boy, and that means, yeah, that makes this 4-3 race even tougher on him.
Yep.
Trophy camp. Go to trophy camp.
Oh. Boom. Trophies.
Trophies and chords. Trophies and chords.
Look at my
Trophy
chords.
cam. Those
in
are
light of the
sweet.
Trophy.
Zoom in on one of those guys.
I'm already zoomed in.
Zoom in more. Zoom in harder.
Do you want me to zoom in harder?
Yeah.
Wow.
These pool tables on these trophies, actual pool tables, playable pool tables.
See, I zoom in and then it can't focus.
Focus camera. That's beautiful. This has been Trophy Cam.
Brought to you by Trophy Cam.
Oh, whoa. Can you give just like a spin around the room?
Not easily.
Not easily? Okay. So it's got different like scenes that you can record?
So the app on here lets me set presets up to 3.
Nice.
If I had the Stream Deck set up, I would be able to program like as many presets as possible. So I could set one where it like pans over there, and then pans back around the trophies, and we'd get our.
Nice. Could be going to Randy's hat cam, trophy cam, coyote cam, Steve Lingelbach cam, all kinds of cams. Us cam.
Us cam. Oh, do I have us cam set?
Sounds like us scam to me.
All right, Summer stepping away for a second. Well, if you're out there watching, say what's up in the chat. We take requests. James, oh no, I don't have the bracket in front of me. Randy is still over on table 4, I think. Table 3. All right, 7 and the 2. A little tricky. Oh, so you're saying Randy did get the point match, James? Randy's sitting on the point, is what you're telling me? I like back cutting the 4 here. The 4 is also a bit complicated to get on. Although we might not have enough of it, looking from this angle. Good shot, swishes it. Maybe you can back cut the 2 from here. If you can, I think that's the shot here. Especially because it's the only ball that Zong can see that has a pocket. discussing on whether or not they want to ref. Paul's right here, so why not? Again, shout out to our sponsors, picklebox.com, Q-Tech, Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, the APA Leagues of the Oregon, Washington region. Really appreciate bringing us out here, letting us do this for you. Give the stream a like, share the stream, get those viewer numbers up, subscribe to the stream so you get notifications when they go live in the future. They guaranteed 7 gigs lined up doing the NWPA tour this year. Good shot there into the side. Looking at this 13 ball. You know, there's the temptation to leave it because it blocks the 7, but I think you need to take it now, because it's going to be hard to get this good a position on it again. It would seem he agreed with me. Nice bump on the 7 to make room for the shot on the 12 ball. So I think he's got maybe a little bit of angle. Needs to kind of pinch back a little bit to make sure he can see the 10 ball. Yeah. Think he's all right. That's the big thing. Want to make sure you didn't get obstructed by the 3 ball. He still would have had the cut on the 11.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I said, Summerfield, Hopna.
Finals day, baby. Finals. We're gonna make a dice out of this.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I do. A die.
So maybe the 3 was slightly impeding. He hit that a little bit on the thick side of the rail.
Yep. Is that 2? Yep. Probably gonna see the 2 in the upper left. Looks like it leads to the 7. Got to be a little cautious of that 8 ball. Pocketing the 8 or caroling off the 8 in the side. Looks like you're gonna hit that bottom side of the 8 ball though. Should be fine. Overcuts. Is it gonna slip in? Almost. Well, huge shot there. Ankit now 3 balls away from getting to the hill. Don't get straight. Yep. Now you gotta force this. Mary's calling for a timeout. How straight is he here? It looks like he can force follow. So follow with him top right. Tendency on this shot is to overcut it. If you do anything wrong, you are throwing the ball to the right side using left, so you got to be careful. Yeah. I mean, all you got to do is try to get back out to the center of the table.
Got some comments on some of the streams that we did yesterday.
Some not so good comments.
Yeah, they're terrible. They're terrible. This is so fun. I'm happy I found your channel.
Aw.
This is amazing. I can't stop smiling.
Well, good. Are they all from Cliff?
No. Those two are from the same person on 2 different videos.
Yeah, he hit that perfect. Well, good. Did anyone mention that I wasn't Scott Frost?
No.
Huh.
No.
Typically, that's something I hear.
You know, it turns out that maybe doing the APA is right up your alley.
I'm more of an APA style, yeah. Derby's cool, but I think I'm probably going to stick to regional APA events.
Watch outside.
Nice. Look outside pocket.
All right, so
Get into the hill.
Pocket on the hill.
Huge. Shutout's worth 3 points, right?
It is worth 3 points.
What's that thing? Oh, it's a light.
Keep
Crazy to watch this
keep
whole thing
thinking
come
she's
down.
bringing us stuff, and
Snacks? Is that snack? Not a snack. Darn. You were on snack duty today.
look, it's us, Cam.
That's me, Tyrell. That's Summerfield over there. I wonder how many people will be genuinely confused who we are.
Oh, you have, because you've stuck to the gimmick the whole week.
That's, yeah. You haven't told me to stop. Yet.
I haven't. It seemed like I said it a couple times.
I don't remember that. Said something about me not listening to her. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. Felcher?
All right. Song with ball in hand here in the kitchen.
That's kind of a typical second ball error there. If you don't really dig in, you gotta hit draw on that ball. Looks like he glanced off the head ball.
I
Very
actually
easy
like.
to scratch
I
from.
actually like playing center ball.
You play center?
I play center ball, and I aim like I'm hitting like I'm hitting the second ball full.
Mm-hmm.
So I was telling Cliff about it one night.
I guess
I
I don't hit draw. I mean, I'm not like zip drawing it.
But I was telling Cliff, I'm like, yeah, the way I line up, I'm aiming at that ball full, like I'm hitting it full in the face, which means I'm clipping the head ball before I make contact.
Yeah.
Which seems counterintuitive because, well, that's changing where you hit the ball. I'm like, yeah, a little bit, but that's why I'm aiming at the ball full.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hitting the head ball, generally in the same spot.
Interesting.
The second ball break with the pattern rack works amazing.
Oh, yeah.
It's crazy. You can set them up, and one group is just awesome every time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Hit it too good. Straight through. Thought he had a little angle. Not able to get there.
Not that pattern racking's legal, but it's really hard to enforce an 8-ball.
It's very hard to enforce, and the thing about pattern racking is nobody says you can't rack that pattern once. You just can't do it twice in a row.
Yep.
So, and I'm not condoning it or anything like that, but I worked on it for a little while just so I knew what to look for if people were doing that, because I ran into that in Vegas.
Yep.
And I didn't realize it until later, and somebody mentioned it, and I was like, oh, interesting.
Yeah, I played this guy at the Trough, one of the Trough tournaments, and I already knew he was notorious for pattern racking, and I watched him do it. So my break, I did it, beat him with his own pattern rack.
Mm-hmm.
It was awesome. The best part is he's like a 650 something.
Oh, wow.
Actually, I beat him twice. So I went to the loser side,
Who's that?
No names.
No names, huh? Guess we'll just assume it was Brookman. No, Brookman's 670?
Yeah.
He's getting up there.
I believe he likes to keep it around 669.
Giggity.
Yep.
Is that one cut? Maybe thought he had the 5.
Yeah.
I think he's got the angle here to play to knock that 10 free.
Here, let me get my Dr. Pepper out of the way of the switcher.
Yeah, I think he can. Got to be careful not to carry him off that 10 and into the pocket, but great opportunity to move that now. Kim, got to get on the board here.
Yeah, definitely do or die. Definitely got to get at least one rack, because if you give up 3 points here, that's really big.
It's huge.
And you know, a little bit of drama. It probably
Little
should.
drama that,
A little drama. It probably should be 1-1, but that's how these things go sometimes.
Wow, hits it good.
Good breakout.
Yeah, you just got to take your medicine. Take that 13 in the side. Well, I don't know. Maybe do you pop out to take the 14 next? I go 10, 14, 13.
Yeah.
Now that I look at it. And you got to leave yourself a little angle to get out for the 13.
Yep.
It's a tough reach. Gets the extension. Man, extensions have changed the game.
Oh, absolutely. I'm still mad that I busted mine.
I'm mad you busted yours too. Why'd you do that? Don't want to overrun this and end up behind the 7.
You know, a little bit of frustration, like, because there's a bumper on it, so I just tried to, like, do the bounce off the floor, and I didn't get full on the bumper, a little bit of an angle, and I caught the edge of it, and
Just split.
no, I shattered, like, up by the where
I
it
think you
attaches.
more than bounced it.
Shh. Well, to be fair, it is, oh, what's that called? Spalted.
Rageaholics
It's
Anonymous.
spalted wood, so
Spalted. That's
So,
what I was looking for.
yeah. So it's been epoxy hardened, but still, it's, you know,
Yeah.
technically rotten wood. My cue is made out of rotten wood.
I'm a rageaholic. I can't live without rageahol.
That's my excuse when I play bad. I'm playing with this rotten cue.
Rotten Q. Hey.
Mike D with the jump cue.
So yeah, it does get himself hooked here. 13 doesn't look like it passes the 1. It does go on the side. Yeah,
Man, it looks like it's so close to passing the 1, but I think you're right. Rail first, this 14 ball up the table.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Or are they just looking at kicking it up the table? Somebody had the timer going. I heard somebody say time.
Yeah.
Hear a little dinger. Oh, I guess maybe they're just talking about the position for the 14 ball. Oh, was it going to tick you off?
Oh, man. Almost goes. He didn't want it to go.
No, absolutely not. But now he's got that pocket.
Locked down. Yep, pretty fortunate there.
Yeah.
7 to the 2. I want to play 7 in the upper right, 2 in the lower right, and hope to get underneath the 5. He's looking at just knocking that 13 out using the 5. I like that shot also. Looks like you can get safe on the 14 pretty easily. Playing off the 3 and under. I think he's left the 13. He's left at least an edge. Is it enough to do anything with it? Catches the 2, get out of the way.
Oh, does it pass? It still passes, yeah.
It goes. It's close though.
Yeah.
Really close.
Well, and you still got to contend with getting on the 8 ball.
Yeah, the last thing you want to be doing is drawing off this 14 when you're trying to smooth it in.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you got to travel quite a distance to get to go past the 1 to shoot the 8. No walk in the park. He's drawn. Fires it in, doesn't get around the 1. Wow. Just didn't quite get low enough on that cue ball.
Yeah.
Definitely had plenty of room. How many times out of 5 are you making this jump?
This jump? Not a huge fan of jumping at that.
Oh, totally. It's a very hard jump.
You got to land on the ball.
And keep the ball on the table.
That's why you have to land on the ball. Because if you land before the ball, you're rubbing it in and then hopping back off the table, back over it.
Yes, indeed. So how many times out of 5?
Oof.
I mean, if you have the shot and you have a jump cue, you're jumping that, right? He can see an edge of it. It looks like he's going to try and thin off it, go down table. Smart shot. Just doesn't quite get to the rail.
Just marking the pocket for the sake of,
Yep. I think you're going to see some safeties coming up. I'm playing into the 3 ball, trying to hide behind the 7.
Like that they have the music on again today.
Me too. So it's not just me singing. It's me singing along to music.
Yes. That's not me singing.
People love a cappella Summerfield, but accompanied? I mean Tyrell. Yeah, boy. Locked down. What are you doing here? Kicking foot rail into the 8? That's the only shot.
2 rails in the bottom corner.
No, you're not.
Don't tell me what I can and cannot do.
What 2 rails?
Side top.
Right side top?
Yeah.
There's no way that's what you're shooting. If
Screen-
we're in a match.
Screenshot it.
I'm not saying you can't hit it. I'm saying you're not going to shoot it. Boy, I think you want to call the corner here.
Yeah.
Likelihood of that going in the side is very, very small.
Well, you got to call the corner. You got to call one of the corners, I think. If you hit it thick, you could bank it to the upper right. Or not. Yeah, thick.
Thick. Looking at, yep. I like that lining up by trying to see what it would look like to kick the 8-ball into the cue ball. There, it helps me visualize from the other side.
Yeah, especially if one ball's close to
Close
the
to the
rail than
rail.
the
Yep.
other. Blah, 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 blah.
Closer to the rail than the other. If he kicks this in the side, I will eat my shorts. Catches it coming in. I mean coming out. That's what I meant. Mike D pacing over there. You know Mike D's a counter. Have we talked about that?
Yes. He counts like 10 or whatever.
30. He says he doesn't usually get past 30. So I'm like, what do you count to? And he's like, I don't know. Like, how do you not know?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
He's told me about it before. I just can't remember.
If he
what-
gets more
what the
distracted,
number
he
is.
counts louder.
Like out loud?
No, in his head.
Oh. Counts louder in his head.
Actual quote. And I laughed about it too, but I totally get it too.
Yeah. Mike's a character. I love Mike.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Team Oregon full of character.
That's a good thing, right? Character.
Oh, totally. And then there's Brooklyn, who's a total character. I heard Todd Gooch is on Team Oregon this year. That's exciting. Speaking of characters.
I will slap you silly right now.
Gooch, a tough and interesting decision. It's going to be... You heard it here first. This is an officially unofficial, not announcement. Todd Gooch, the first player selected. Would he play for Oregon or Washington? He's in the Couve, isn't he?
I don't know. I don't keep track of
Let's go to Gooch Cam.
where Todd is.
Boy, talk about a character. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He just wants to make sure he's got an angle.
Yeah, Trevor tell you a story?
Did Trevor tell me a Gooch story?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Wow.
He's got a good one.
I wouldn't say it's a good one.
It's a Gooch, though.
It's a...
Did he
a-
get Gooched?
It's a... Oh, I'll tell you later.
Come on, the people want to know.
I don't usually have tact, but I'm going to demonstrate some right now.
All right. Well, that makes one of us. Easy shot to overrun here. Do not want to get on the top of this one. He's going to get a bump. Oh, man, he's going to get tree-topped pretty straight in. This is for the win. On the hill.
Oh,
I'll
man.
get huge shot. Looks like he
3 points.
3 points here for a shutout. Oh, man, oh, man. Marius is over there just clutching his face. Big moment here. Huge shot on this one ball. It goes. It goes. Wow. Marks the pocket. Lower left corner for 3 points.
Yeah, rough start for Challenge Accepted. They already had the drama before their last match of John Blue misreading the score sheet and thinking
Crazy.
that they had 2 sevens on the team, that somebody had gone up, which isn't allowed.
He's drawn this ball. Way more likely to hold it up. Oh my gosh. Doesn't go. No way. Huge turn of events.
It's big.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, just continue.
Nice
the
try.
drama. Challenge Accepted. Told that they were DQ'd.
Wow.
Disqualified. That we weren't going to have a semis match. And then Boomer had to just took John's word for it, but then they were like, "What the heck?" And Boomer took a look at the score sheets. It's like, there's nothing wrong here.
That's hilarious.
So yeah, they won the last match, but they already came in a little frustrated when they played those guys.
Man, understandable. Look out for the side pocket here.
Yeah, that side pocket looms big.
Oh, no. No way.
No way.
Oh,
Wow.
God. Oh,
I'm heartbroken for him right now.
me
That's
too.
rough.
God, I hate that feeling. Oh.
All right.
Feel for you, brother. The biggest reason is because we've all been there.
Yep.
Oh,
Tough. Tough loss.
yeah, brutal. 3 points for Blackstick boys. I thought they were going to get disqualified because of the name. One of their players not actually playing with a black stick. He's a woodshop player. I don't know if they allow that in APA. I don't know the ruling on that, but so I mean they've already picked the order, right? We know who's playing.
No. So somebody.
Do they know who's playing?
Well, it looks like Black Stick Boys are putting B-Joy up. And then we'll see who they put up. Was Payush?
Payush. These are the champs. Say it again.
Yep.
Thank you.
I appreciate that you came over and told us. We
Yeah.
did figure it out on our own, but
Yep, that's awesome. So these are the heavy hitters.
yeah, let me
Are
get
these
the.
both sevens?
I know B-Joy is a 7. I suspect Payush is 2. I did see, so no, Payush is their 6. They're saving their 7 to play against the other 5 on
Wild.
Challenge Accept. Yeah,
Payush winning the leg.
yeah, Marius is the 7.
6-7. What does that mean? 4-3 race? 5-4.
It's probably 5-4.
We'll look it up. All I have is the doubles numbers.
It's right here on the sheet. 7, 6, 5. Yep, 5-4. Get this updated. Oh, I should have put Payush on the other side. Save me updating one of these. Brum, 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 brum. Updating races.
Payush to break.
Yeah, no, I understand why they did it. Because at this point, I'm pretty sure this match is guaranteed to go into sudden death. I think 520 maybe is what they wrote on the score sheet.
Karen?
Yeah, I know. Sudden death is not handicapped. I mean, well, it is handicapped in the sense of the skill level of the players, you know. But yes,
the only way we're going to sudden death is if challenge accepted.
Yeah, but first rack is worth 2 points and the tiebreaker win. Second rack is worth 1 point.
So you're saying, yeah, but I don't think there's any chance we're getting to sudden death unless challenge accepted shuts them out,
Yeah,
right?
Well, no. Challenge accepted has to win.
But even if they win 2-1,
If
it's
they,
still over.
No, if they win 2-1, so it would be
then it's
4-2.
Yep.
There are 3 available points. They would have to win
Got it.
both racks in sudden death. All sorts of
Yep.
ways this plays out. But yes,
Wild.
they definitely need to win this rack.
Oh, man. Totally feel for Kim.
So yes, I mean, I would be excited for us to have a sudden death match because I told you all about it and that we were going to see it because we had so many
wanna see
teams
it.
matches during
The pageantry.
during the
All
round
that
robin,
stuff.
and then I forgot that you play everything out during round robin.
It's so funny.
And the fact
The
that you're
back cut not going.
and the thing that you're just so mystified by sudden death.
It's magical to me. It's a magical is a pretty. This is a pretty magical land to me. You know, things I didn't even know existed.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I promised it to you, and now.
I didn't want to say anything. Are you going after this 10 ball right now? Because I am. I'm trying to slide draw off this 9 straight up the rail. Because I mean it's a tough shot to go. I don't want to be taking that on the side. That being said, I'm probably not getting through that gap. I'm rethinking it.
No way.
Can't rethink it. It's
No,
over.
No, it's like chess. You touch the piece, you have
Touch
to
the
make the
piece.
move.
No, you let your hand off the piece, right?
No. The second you touch one.
No, that's not true because you don't know where they're moving.
No, when you play chess, it's if you touch a piece, you have to move that piece.
Okay. Got it. I think that's a terrible rule. Is that APA rules?
No, that's like big boy rules.
Big boy rules? Got it.
Amateur rules is like, oh, you can touch all the pieces and then finally decide which one you're going to do.
Well, gets a breakout. It wasn't the one I was looking at, but
Yeah.
opens up the table.
Yeah, I was kind of looking at the stack myself. That was a good opportunity to go into it.
15 ball's a great chance to get on this 10. You want to get as close as you can if you're going to take that on the side.
Yep.
Pretty thin cut, too. You might end up overrolling that. Kind of got to take the 15 now. Unless you want to try and take on this 10 ball now, but I do not think so. I don't want to. One more time for Gull Cam. Oh! Yeah, that is close to the rail. Tough shot there. I lost out of a tournament on this shot one time. I hit it
Yeah, it's
just
tough.
like that.
That is a tough shot.
Yep. I will never forget that shot.
Yeah, I feel like I'm finally starting to forget about some of the shots that I whined about for years.
Yep. It was like my first, I don't know, I was like 9th through 12th or something when I was playing in the Bs, and I was like, I'm winning this thing. I'm going all the way through, and I missed that shot, and it was the turning point in the match, and I was just like,
Yep.
oh, blew it, dogged it. Heartbreaking. And I couldn't believe I missed it, and then I shot the shot a few more times, and I was like, oh, okay, I believe I missed it. That's a hard shot.
Yeah.
It was a stupid shot selection, not necessarily a terrible shot.
Man, is our Seagull Cam going to make it?
Holds up. Oh, man.
Finals
Got
day.
a big piece of that rail.
Table's been played on for just a hair over 2 weeks. They
Yeah.
are
His pockets are
little-
getting stingy.
a little sticky. You trying to follow it in?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Wow. It's a good. With the extension,
Yeah.
long reach, great shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say he better be following it in, because if he's just doing the takeout, I don't like that, because I think the 5 goes pretty easily into the side from there.
Yeah. Are you trying to break out this 10 ball, or are you just taking the back cut on this 13?
Um,
I like the back cut. It looks like he's going to the upper left.
yeah.
I just have an easier time seeing the line on the back cut.
You got a good draw stroke. You could maybe draw over underneath. You gonna get the rail?
Not going to get a rail. Oh, man.
Well,
Big turn there.
yep. Yeah, he really could have let that run and let him see the 5 from the other side
Oh, yeah.
and still been fine.
Yep. Was Mike D just clapping over there?
What?
Mike D was just clapping. Oh.
All right, looks like Payush is going to open up the scoring here.
One nothing. Nice. Makes the uphill climb for Bajoy a little harder.
So what do you think? You think Scudder's breakdown crew took a dinner break?
Probably. That would be my guess. I love dinner breaks. We should do that.
Yeah, let's go right now.
Perfect timing.
What happened?
Couple hours away. Let's go to Seagull Cam. Oh. Mike D taking that one down.
Do. Where did my camera go? There it is.
Came back. Do we know why?
Nope. I just reset the transmitter or the receiver.
Weird. Join this match already in progress.
All right, Mike, gonna
Piyush,
turn
good
it
break
over
there.
Table number 5.
Is it one of each? No. Solids. Yeah, I don't want to be solids here either. Hate that rule. That's why.
Just a reminder out there in viewerland, jump in the chat, say what's up,
Yeah, say hi. Keep us company.
share the stream, like the stream,
Cross the stream.
cross the streams
Be the stream.
to defeat Gozer and save New York City.
Let's go to Gozer Cam.
Also, subscribe to the channel, get notifications when I go live. This is our last day here, but I got a guaranteed
Drills
7
it. Wow.
stops coming up on the NWPA that I will be working.
Starting the 27th, 28th of this
Yeah.
month.
Hopeful that they ask us back for the 9-ball event in the fall.
Yeah, that'd be
So-
fun.
Big things this year.
Big time and big stuff.
Also, we've got a digital tip jar up there. My Venmo handle if you want to say thanks or let us know.
Or shut up.
Or shut up.
I've volunteered to
Um,
shut up for $1 a minute.
Yeah,
It's kind of like a massage for your mind is how I'm billing that.
send us a couple bucks so I can put gas in Summerfield's gas guzzler.
You're buying me gas? That happened? That's exciting.
No,
I had no idea.
No, I'm asking people to contribute.
You're asking.
I'm not giving you money.
Not paying you to not do this.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff.
And we do appreciate those of you that did throw us a little cash for
Totally.
some beers while we were
Very
here.
sweet, very generous. All right.
Hard to get them when your stream wraps up at 1:30 in the morning every night.
Ain't that the truth? But Joy with his work cut out for him.
Yep. What you like? What you doing?
You want to start with the 9 here because it's not in a great spot, but what are you doing after that? I guess I'm going 9 up to the 11.
Like that. I mean, he's got a break ball with the 13. The 14 actually might pass the 1.
I think it does.
So, yes.
And
Actually,
if not, the 13
actually-
right there.
you know, the more I look at it, the stable isn't that bad.
No.
It's just making sure you don't do anything super. Okay, he's going to leave the 9.
Like, leave the 9.
I don't like that.
No.
Well, maybe he was afraid of doing something silly like what I was about to say. If you shoot the 9, you just need to make sure that you get on the 11 ball.
Yeah, there's not a lot of, I guess, taking the 9 now, so coming down for it. No, going to the 13.
Does he have it?
Maybe he's thinking he's going to follow the 14 down. So 13, 15, 14, 9, 12.
Well, he's got to make sure he gets the angle that he goes past the 1 ball.
Yeah, he can't be on the left side of that 14.
Nope.
Well, I guess he's taking the 15 first. Let that one slip away. He's got a good line on the 14.
What's the deal, Mike D playing Nick again? Is that what I heard?
That makes sense. Because 4th went to that tall dude. Mike D fought back to play Nick to try and get to Randy. Well, this is going to be a long match. Could be a long match.
Sudden death. Sudden death.
Sudden death. I'm excited. It's sudden death here in Lincoln City, Oregon. Really taking a good long look at this. Giving a shout out to PZ. I think PZ might have given a shout out to PZ. Yeah. Fire indeed.
Right now. Yes. I'm dyslexic. Do.
This can work.
People in the chat. Not quite keeping me honest, but I put 2 and 2 together. That was right before you muted the mics to ask me. This is literally pulling the score sheet picture back up.
That's
I'm like,
funny.
yep.
What a breakout. Huge shot there.
Well, you know, I'm so used to people having their last names on the back of their shirts that my mind was like, that's the last name. Silly me.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. You just got to draw up past the 8 ball here.
Does he have? Is it straight enough?
Straight enough? Oops, sorry.
It's really disconcerting when you do that.
Cha-cha-cha-cha. Like seizure inducing?
Yeah.
I think he can.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure how much angle he had. Because if he has angle, then it gets tricky because you got to try and go between the 6 and the 2 and make sure you don't scratch in the corner.
I think if anything, I mean, if he strikes it well, he's going to come off the 6 ball, and the 6 ball is probably just going to help him go up table.
Yeah. Agreed.
But I can't. I'm not at the table. I can't see it.
Yeah.
Breaking it down. Big ol' booths. Big ol' booths.
Biggle booths.
It's a missed opportunity.
Yeah. It's so noisy over there.
Yes, it is.
Is he going forward?
He's going forward and just trying to say right between the 2-8. Yeah,
Ooh, how'd he hit it?
pretty.
How did he hit it, folks?
That's a smart shot.
Yeah. Well, I got so focused on the draw, too, because
Because of stupid me.
stupid Tyrell.
Stupid Tyrell. I like drawing off this, but you got to be careful of that side pocket. I tell you what.
Burr, 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 burr.
Drilled it. Made it look easy. Like it had eyes.
Looking good. Right in the center of the pocket. B-Joy evening the scoring up at 1 apiece. So it looks like the Lincoln City Open, that maybe the top 3 players are just splitting. So that final field was down to Randy Baker, Mike D, and Nick Oldham. I want to give a shout out to Patrick Nix from Chalkbox Productions and CEO of Evo Sports, out here demoing their automated streaming system. They had streamed matches on tables 8 and 9 throughout this event. If you get a chance, go over to their YouTube channel, check it out. You can find a link to Evo Sports YouTube in the description of this stream. B-Joy looking at this 2-4 combo. I did good to bump that 9 ball because the way those 2 balls, the 2 and the 7, ended up, it could have been difficult if the 9 had still been there. Looks like the 6 does play in the side. 5 open, 1 open. B-Joy, great opportunity here to even this race out to a 3-3 race if he can get out here. Uses the 10 ball. Looks like he's left himself in a little bit of a sticky situation. Gonna have to play the cut on the 5 on the side. Ooh, that's pretty thin. I might play the one up in the corner. I think it's just north of the side pocket enough. Yeah, let's play this cut. Cue ball's definitely gotta be loose on the table. Great shot. Oh, and he makes both of them. Slides past the 8. Again, a little 50-50 on this ball. Gonna have to come with another cut shot. That's good. Overcuts it a little bit to make sure that ball gets in the pocket. B-Joy taking a 2-1 lead. Evening out the handicap. Now a race to 3 for both players. Couple issues here. 10 ball, 15 ball, tied up with the other group. Nine ball leads to the breakout of the 315. B-Joy debating if he wants to go for that breakout now, or if he thinks he needs to get the 14 ball off the table while his cue ball is down here first. He tried to use the 14 to break the 10 open. Line just a little shy.
just heard Boomer say 178 teams entered. Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
178 teams. Wow.
Yeah,
Down to the final 2 here.
yeah, I did the math for you the other day during the flights. Towards the end of the night, I ran out there and counted all the boards, and then
178. That's wild.
yeah, there was 39 flights. 60.
That's right. Yeah.
Or 64% of the teams
That got second in their flight. Got to advance
got to
the
advance
64-person
64
bracket.
Yeah. So basically, two-thirds of the second place teams got wild card drawn into that bracket.
Wild card.
Imagine they already took the flight boards down. I was gonna say it'd be interesting to go out and see how both these teams finished in their flight.
Yeah.
I would assume that we're probably both first
Both
in their
won.
flight.
Yeah, hard to say, though.
Yeah.
3-way split in the Lincoln City Open.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the three of them standing around the table, and I saw cash money on the table. I'm like, oh, those boys are splitting.
So $590 goes to Randy Baker, $450 for second and third for Nick and Mike D. Old school 3-way split.
Yep.
Everybody gets to go home. Scudder gets to break tables down.
Yep. Oh, I'm not thrilled about packing up.
You're going to have all night. We're going to go get some grub after this.
Yeah.
After this awesome finals match. Does he have a window to see that 9-ball?
No, Mike D did not withdraw. James, maybe you just caught our discussion. They split it 3 ways, the final 3. With a little extra money going Randy's way for being on the point.
Oh, trying to take over that pocket doesn't get there. Both players playing very cautious now.
Nope, the Scudder crew has returned.
Yep.
Do you think Scudder treated them to the buffet?
I saw Scudder down at the snack bar down there. I do not think so. I think Boomer might have treated him to it. Taking on this 6-ball. Oh, man. Thought it was going. Good spot for the cue ball, though. Does that 10 go off the 1 here? In the side? No.
Yeah, B-Joy had a pretty good swing to try and open up those balls in the middle earlier, and he just missed them just to the right.
Yeah. This just got a lot tougher with that 6 hanging in the pocket.
I mean, I'm almost tempted to just open my 10 up. 'Cause I really don't want to move the 9 since it leads to the 315.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a 3-ball combo here? 1 rail first into... No. That was never on.
Yeah. It's a little off. Only a diamond. Kind of tempting him to take that 6-ball.
Yeah, I wonder, James, are you asking if Mike D withdrew because did Creasa mark them as forfeits just to finish the board?
Probably.
Because there is another option that you can use to mark it so it doesn't look like a forfeit, which I can't remember what it is.
Right. Probably trying to get back for that 7-ball. Does a 7 go in the right side pocket also? Is there enough separation there? Can't. I think it does. Trying to hit the 3-ball here. Nope, coming back for the 7.
Yeah, get it right on the 1.
Does he leave the angle to hit the 3? I don't think so. I think he's going high side.
Is he? Yeah. What do I know? I can't see straight anymore.
Oh, does he leave the angle here to get the 3? Bobbles it. Oh boy, a lot of separation there. Ten doesn't look like it passes the 9. Might have part of a pocket. Yeah, getting tougher here. And he can't see past the 10 to get to the 9, right?
Do you think that dude back there just loves scissor lift duty?
Yeah, he looks like he's having fun. I would not love scissor lift duty. It looks kind of fun. I'd like to rally that through the casino.
Take it down the escalator.
I do think he's making his own beeping noise. I don't think that's actually coming from the cart. Just beeping when he's moving.
I like they just smashed his head into one of the projectors. It's pretty funny.
Referee down on the shot with him. Wow. Drills that shot. Nice shot from Bejoy.
What are you doing? You're crossing the 15?
No. Yeah, that 8 or 4 looks like it's blocking the 9. Trying to use the 10 to get somewhere on the 9 that I can get to the 15. Yeah, boy.
It's tough. You gotta try and draw back.
I'm actually probably going to try to get behind the 8 ball here. I like going up to the head rail and back behind the 8. Kind of a natural line. Overhit. Oh, does he overhit it? Well, blocks part of the table. I think he can see the 1, though.
Yep.
Neither player really finding a breakout for that 315. Is he looking at playing off the 5? He might be so frozen on the 8 that he can't, that he has to.
Oh, he's fine.
Plenty of room.
Oh, it bobbled. Bobbled and sat up.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Ow. I'm gonna go off the top side of the 10 and try and get behind the 8 here. Just want to make sure I block the 1.
If you're really confident, you could pot it and open up your 15. I'm not saying that you should.
Yeah, I think you got to spin that. You got to hit a bunch of inside there to catch.
Stay out of the
Got a
pocket.
corner pocket. Wow. Is he gonna have the window to the 1?
He might. Kind of looks like it, huh?
It does. Just got right in that window.
That man is stealing the quarter machine.
Thank you so much. You guys.
So not able to get a good hit here. That's going to be ball in hand. Take care, Patrick. Patrick Nix of Evo Sports saying goodbye to us. It's fun having him here streaming a couple tables. 3 tables streamed at this APA event. Gives him ball in hand. That's exactly what he needs to break this out.
Probably more than that. Everybody's got a phone and a tripod these days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Chewing up the bandwidth.
Mm-hmm.
Kicking me off the Wi-Fi.
Don't want to get stuck behind this 3. Nice.
What
Gets
a
it out.
shot.
15 goes high side, though. That's going to make it tough. Yeah,
It did go high side.
Yeah, can't play that. He's just going to have to buckle down and make this cut.
Man, BJ had a couple wicked cuts in the last rack.
It's hard to avoid the scratch here, too.
Yep.
Yeah, now that 3's out in the open. 15 is cuttable. I mean, can make that ball, but it's so easy to push that past the pocket. Looking at shooting it out the rail, but boy, I do not think you can avoid the scratch doing that. Scratchy everywhere you look. Wow, sweet stroke. All right. Perfect line there. If you're playing this with outside, you got to be careful. You got to watch out for the side pocket. That's about all that can go wrong. Can also overrun it depending on how thick you hit it. He
Ooh.
plays it smart. Catches a big side of that pocket, though, too.
A little wobbly going into the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Big shot here. Whoever wins this game gets to the valley. Or no, that's not true. Nice shot. Solid.
Yeah, BJ plays good, man.
Yes, he does. That's to take it to sudden death. Right? How far through this are we? How many hours we've been going? Are we going to go to sudden death? I don't want to promise people like I was teased.
We've been live for 5.5 hours already. For 2 matches.
The last match was about 3 hours.
Last match was long.
Yeah.
And they only played 2 out of the 3 matches.
How long have we been streaming just this match?
This one looks like it is about an hour and 45 at this point.
So, could we technically go to sudden death within this set? Or
No. Sudden death only affects a match that is not started.
Not started. Got it. Dry break.
So-
Wide open.
So they'll play this one to finish. What time we got? 5:30. What'd I say? I think that they wrote 5:20 on the score sheet. So,
Mm-hmm.
well, the interesting thing is there was an option that
They could
they could
have played the two
they,
tables.
They could have played on 2 tables and just played the whole thing out with no sudden death,
Mm-hmm.
or they could have stuck with 1 table with the sudden death in effect.
So the players left are the 7 from. Who's the 7 on?
So there's Marius, and then the other player on Challenge Accepted is a 5, and I can't remember his name because he's not sitting. Oh, yeah, there he is. What is his name? He played the last match.
So they're pushing for the sudden death.
Yes.
Black Stick Boys.
So yeah, so Marius, Black Stick Boys,
Sandeep. Yeah.
Thank you. That's like We had him on the stream last match. It's just like it seems so
know.
long ago because
Because it was. It
well,
was a little while ago.
at this point,
Nice
I'm
shot.
you know after 5 days of this, I'm a little brain dead.
Two ball, the only real problem here. I'd like to deal with it before the key ball.
Oh, Scudder's mad at something. I saw him walk in just going.
Let's go to Scudder Cam.
I think he's just screwing with him. I should get him a clipboard though,
Really should.
because I feel absolutely like, yeah, he brought Kevin and CJ out here, and he's just like,
He brings big clipboard energy for sure.
yeah.
Get off that rail. Boy, he's going to end up on this. Looking at the line to go into that 14-11, but man, there's just no guarantees on what's going to happen with the 14. From there, I mean, it looks like the 14 is going to go into the rail, and if you don't get it all the way back out of the rail, you could still be stuck here. Oh, man, doesn't go. Great line for the breakout.
Yeah.
He might have just come up a little short there. Underhit that one just a little bit. Must win for Bajoy here. It's our fault. I guess it's our fault. I didn't know.
I don't know what's happening.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Is that the brand new Q case over there?
Oh, that because she bought the new Q case.
Yeah.
That's funny. I had nothing to do with it. Why am I getting blamed?
And back to coat check or Q check.
Yeah.
Oh, how good he hit that? Didn't get. Well,
Yeah, I
got a little short, I think. Now that
made the ball, but yeah, didn't quite get there.
he's gonna be pushing this 10 ball
Into trouble.
into the rest of the trouble. Yeah.
And potentially into the 8 ball. Got to be careful with that one. Yeah, bailed with her brand new Q case last night.
Hmm.
She bailed with her brand new Q case. I forgot about that part.
Oh yeah. Right. Oh, was he trying to hide it from her? Is that what's going on? He stole it and was trying to hide it over here
I think so.
and blame it on us.
The Lincoln City flat track champion, Brittany. Yeah, boy, watch out for this 8 ball. Just playing safe.
Oof.
I think he's still got the 3. I mean, definitely has it rail first.
Yeah.
I don't think, maybe he can just see it. Yeah, opens up the 2. I would definitely like to be solids in this rack. I'm going to bank this 2 ball. Oh, comes up a little short. Does it Z bank in?
Oh, it rolled off.
Banks right in front of the pocket, man.
Started rolling away from the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody should hire a table tech.
Table tech to table 7. Can we level this thing before it gets broken down? We have seen a couple funny rolls on this table.
Yeah. Seen one or two.
Man, pressure's on for Bejoy here. Wow, how'd he hit that one? Pretty sweet. But again, nothing coming easy.
Still got the 12 ball.
I don't think he can cut that in the pocket. Can he?
Man,
Maybe he can. Maybe he can throw that ball in.
yeah, it's close. No, all day. He had
All
plenty,
day,
plenty. I feel like you could have been a little shorter on that, but okay, he's still got the 13 ball to open up the other two.
Yeah. Yeah, just roll this down a little bit. Looks like he wants to draw, probably into the rail and back out. I didn't want to get steeper on that.
Yeah.
Makes that shot a little tougher.
Honking the horn over there in the scissor lift.
Yeah, big shot here. To get to the hill for Bejoy. Nice shot. Oh man, but the 11 gets over by the 2. This will be a fun shot. Snazzy, snappy little draw stroke to get over to take the 11 in the lower left. Very makeable, also very easy to overthrow this. It's not a huge window to play for either. Yeah, overran it. That's going to be tough. Are you throwing sleeves away? Oh, let me. Are they shaft sleeves or?
Butt sleeves, shaft sleeves.
Oh man, I'll take them. Radical. Sweet, thanks. It's $1 million. Wow. Wow, how'd he hit it? Man, oh man. I'm sure. Sweet. Those are so nice to protect your cues. But brutal shot here. I mean, you cutting this 80 degrees into the side. Big pocket for the bank. Playing it in the side. It's protected from the scratch. Bejoy staring down the barrel of it there. Very makeable. Huge shot here to get to the hill. Oh, man. Wow. Piyush just thrilled to get back to the table on this rack.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. That would be a big uphill battle. This one will get him to the valley. 5-3-2. He's going 5-2-3.
I like taking the 3 first.
I do too, because I want to take that 8 in the lower left-hand pocket. Calling for a coach.
See what Marius thinks. See if Marius agrees with us.
Man, I like the APA. You get to play a whole set with somebody, but having to sit through an entire team set for
Yeah.
those guys, that's hard.
Well, and league
Just
night.
have no control.
League night is 5 matches. So it starts at 6:30, and we get done anytime between 11 and 1.
Wow.
Yeah, it's hard. Because yes, like you said, there's the one thing of like, instead of just playing one rack and then the next guy goes and the next guy goes.
Yeah.
You get to play set, but yeah.
Good shot. Gets down table. Just don't want to leak too far left here.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Mhm.
Looks like we're going to be Valley.
Valley, Valley. Man. So many. What am I going to do with all these?
I don't know.
I use these for lots of my cues, and I don't have enough butt sleeves. I have shaft sleeves, but especially for the sport grip, having those things on there so it doesn't rub in your case.
Oh. That's a good point.
Drills it, no question about it. Valley to valley. Ayush trying to stop a Joy from forcing the sudden death. 3-2.
All right.
Both players need 2 games to win this thing.
All right.
This could be the final set of this tournament.
Yeah. I'm going to go use the little commentator's room and refill my soda. Do you need anything?
A lemonade, please.
Oh, lemonade. Okay. I'll come back and grab your cup.
Sounds good.
I feel like it'd be weird to take it in the bathroom with me.
What's weird about that? Used to break here. You guys are stuck with me. Tyrell Datweiler from Hill Productions. Thanks for tuning in. Big shout out to Bigglebox, Q-Tech, Chinook Winds Casino and Resort, APA Pool League. Monster break there. What do you like? Has to be open, right? Pretty sure he made at least one of each. 3, 6. Yep. So one of each down. Or 2 solids down. Yeah, if you can get into the 15-12 here. Yeah, I would much rather be solids. Nothing tied up. But there isn't a good opening shot. Do you have the 10 still? Guess you got a good chance right now to go for the 11 and open up the 13. Sorry, the 14. That's what he's looking at. Misses it. He was so focused on what happened with the cue ball. All right. Boy, and that's dangerous right now. 5 doesn't go past the 13, though. Gonna have to get on the top side of that 5 ball somehow. I think you start with the 6 here. 6-3. I mean, maybe you play the 1 off the 11 and hope you can get a breakout from that 5 ball. Maybe you just open up this 5 and play to the bottom side of the 13. Looks like just playing safe, probably trying to get under the 3. Really touchy shot. Just opening them up. 14 ball looks like it goes around the 11. The combo is very makeable also. Everything opens up for stripes. And that blocks the 5 from coming to the lower right too. Gonna have to do something with that. I want to start with a 3 here. I'm gonna go 3-7. Got to get the 3 out of the way so the 1 goes. Unless you want to play that 1 off the 14 and try to get some kind of breakout over there. 14 looks like it's on the rail, or like right on that point, so it might not even get to the 8, and that's your only hope to get the breakout there. Just play it safe. Interesting shot. Does get safe. I mean, if you would have wiggled that 12 much more, probably would have had a shot. Nobody worry about me. Take it on this back cut. That's really sharp cut. Not quite able to get there. Good spot for the cue ball. He didn't really want that shot anyway. Takes over a pocket. It's going to make the 7 and the 3 a little more challenging. Only got one side of the 3 to get to anyway. 7 might play off the 15. This might give you a breakout on the 5 here. 6 ball. Definitely worth a swing. Oh man, barely missing it, getting through that 5-8 gap. Good swing for it. But that's not great news. Bank that 5. Can bank that 5 back at the side pocket. It's a little bit scratchy though. Eight ball still stuck also. Oh, thank you, sir. Wow, puts him right in that crook. Nice shot. Can't get to the 11. I think he might even be on the back side of that 8, like underneath it. Yeah, ooh, that's a nasty save. Nice shot, Bajoy. What do you do here? Is he gonna 3 rail it? 1, 2, right side rail 12. Looks like Brittany's going for a jog, I would assume. That's what he does. 3-railer. Does he get contact? Oh, man, I
Oh,
thought he hit it perfect.
Just missed it.
And even with ball in hand, nothing. Yeah, what do you do here? I guess now you can play the one off the 14. It's going to take that pocket over. Being very patient and strategic. I just said no to bubble wrap. The hoarder in me struggled with that decision. Man, I just won the Q sleeve lottery, though. It's incredible. Tyrell not so impressed.
I'm just trying to stay alive over here. Hungry, tired.
Hippo. How's that 14 looking? Is it stuck on the point or does... Oh, it might be stuck on the point. It looks like he's got access to the 15 there, or the 11.
Man, I am impressed that they fit all of that stuff in that trailer.
That's a serious Tetris match. Oh.
Well, it goes now.
Mm-hmm. How'd that wiggle work out? Yeah, better.
Just
making it rain over there with Q sleeves.
they just keep piling up.
Yeah. Two new Q cases for me. Probably at 70.
How did you get all this free stuff? I haven't gotten anything yet.
Well, you don't dig in the trash. He's trying to get that 7. What do you think? Do you just buckle down and make this bank? Still got to deal with the 8, but 8 banks. Bank. Does the 8 bank? That's tight. I think so. A scorekeeping question in the chat. It's going to be one for Tyrell.
If B-Joy gets a 2-1 win, so it'll be 4-2. Yes, Sandeep would need to win both racks. Because the first rack, let's see. Yes.
So really, Bajoy just has to win this set. Doesn't matter how.
Mm-hmm.
Man, so that decision to stick to sudden death was a really big one.
Yeah. Yep. They decided they wanted to do sudden death, and they clearly already had a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Because when Challenge accepted to put B-Joy up, they're like, nope, we're going to save Marius for sudden death. Because we're familiar with the APA, and we know it's so hard not to go to sudden death.
Yeah.
Unless you have
Oh, totally.
quick matches.
And those don't exist.
Yeah, if B-Joy can keep Bayusha off the hill, JG, that would definitely make sudden death more manageable for him, since it's Sandeep who's a 5 playing against a 7.
Well, and the shutout in the first one is
Yeah, that was
kind
rough.
of a big deal too.
Yeah, I felt bad for Zong.
Oh yeah.
He had a couple, at least 2 racks that really should have gone his way, and oh, the ball doesn't
go.
fall.
That's big. Break speed here. Chance to clear it all out. I'm calling a ref for sure on this one. Unless he's just... Yeah, you got to go for the breakout here.
Only.
Except you got to push through that one. It's hard, but you need a bunch of high ball to get into those other ones. 'Cause otherwise, you're still looking at a bank shot here. And you might not be able to get the cue ball out of the way on that. So just going to play safe. That's it right on top of that 5. Smart shot.
Mm-hmm. I like it. I love it. I want to see more of it.
I want to bank the 1 right over by that upper right pocket so I have something to work with. I just don't want to make it. Good stuff. Thanks for joining us in the chat room there, JG. I don't think you wanted to leave him in that gap.
No.
I think you wanted to get on top of it, but yeah, boy. I see a big bank shot coming. Is he playing 2 cues? Oh, he's got a bridge. Nice.
Man, I'm cold in this room today.
To be fair, you have said that 3 days in a row.
But like today, I'm like actually,
Cold.
like really
Yeah.
chilled. But it was at only certain points in the day when suddenly I'd just be like, man. And you're like, I think we're right under a vent.
I think they turned the temp down because there's so many bodies in this room, and now with nobody in here,
Yeah.
definitely cooling down. I don't know if he has this bank. I think he's jammed it. Just duck under the 8. Well, that worked out well. Little double kiss in front of the side. Thin off the 1 and try and get behind the 5-8.
Takes away the bank on the 1 ball for B-Joy. If you bank that, you can, on the side, you could have swung around into the 5.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Moves it out.
Oh. It's close to going in, actually.
Drama, yeah.
Drama mean.
I do not want to make this ball. Want to play off the right side of it. Off the right side of that 12.
Language. Carissa.
Is he just going to roll on, like, use top of the 11 to roll the 1 on top of the 5-8?
Maybe. I'd cross bank it, bump the 1 into the 8, open it up.
Oh, no. Catches the scratch.
And sell out.
Oh, my gosh. Big scratch there.
Yeah. That's a bummer.
And to be fair, Black Stick Boys, one way or the other, have a huge advantage here. mean, that 3-0 thing is a big deal.
Yeah.
This is a race to the hill, from the valley to the hill.
Yeah, somebody's going to be on the hill here in a second. B-Joy with a good opportunity. Ball in hand. At 1 right by the 5-8 cluster.
Why is he getting that straight? I don't understand. Oh, he's just going to play safe here. Knock the 5 around the 8.
Didn't want to risk going into it and getting tied up.
Yep. Very patient game from B-Joy. Very smart.
Left the 1 rail kick.
That's smart. You're 1 rail in this? Oh, you're saying side rail? I don't think you left that.
No, we're going just to the top rail.
You're not 2 rail in this?
I don't think so. I don't think it's on.
They don't call you 2 rail Detweiler for nothing.
Oh, maybe it's on.
You can definitely get there.
Yeah, but the problem with the 2 rails, the scratch on the side's really big.
Huge. You're totally right. That's a good reason.
And if you go long and try and play the ball in the side, you get the scratch in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
So there's 2 reasons not to 2 rail.
Hey, that's all you need.
Timeout. Marius coming in with some strategy here.
I think I'm the only one running a timer here. $30 seconds remaining. This is already out there. All right, quick work. Good hit.
So
Does it go?
very close.
Wow.
And he's taken over that pocket.
That's a huge shot.
Yeah. It's that thing where, like, instead of just trying to get out, B-Joy plays safe and then comes back to the table with
He's in trouble.
not much to work with here. I mean, you could try and bank the 7 ball. Maybe not to make it, but go rail first, take his ball out, and let the cue ball slide to the right side of the table.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Do you have enough room from the 5 to the 8 to force follow the 5 and get under the 8?
maybe.
I have so many questions. Yeah, boy, you really got to come with something here.
I really like trying to take his ball out
Mm-hmm.
and get cover. Oh, he's just going to push
Making
the
him
5 in
kick.
front of the 8.
Well, and take the straight shot away.
Yep.
Now are you 2 railing it? Is the 5 in the way?
5's in the way.
5's in the way.
Well, actually, he might not be.
Kicking off the short rail, side rail. Can he get rail first?
Well, he can put his chuck on the table to show him where to hit it and go look. I always forget about that in APA because BCA, you can't do that. So
Yeah.
I don't want to get in a bad habit, but there's been a few times where, like,
That sure would have been helpful.
when I see people do it, I'm like, oh, man, I don't think I hit anywhere where I was supposed to.
Very nice shot there. Yeah, boy, take your time on this one. He's looking at the kick. Yeah, kick that into the upper left corner. Yeah, what's the save here?
That was, what I was looking at. I'm like,
I don't know. How about thinning off the 8 and tying it up to the 5 and just floating down towards the end?
yeah, I was thinking about that one. The lights are flickering back there, and it's screwing with me.
Yeah.
It's like right in my peripheral, and I'm like, what is happening? Ooh. Barely got the 8 to the rail.
And there's enough separation for him to make that 5 now. Can he just shoot the 5 now? Does not look like he's got the room.
I don't think he has the room either, so if he's playing safe, not a fan of it, because you're just leaving Payusha Banks a free bank.
For real. Yeah, I'm not letting him I mean, it's jammed. It doesn't go on the side.
Yeah.
But if you play this pocket speed down towards the 7, you have a chance of blocking that pocket again.
Yep. Oh, and he just, I think he immediately just marked that pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something to be said for that, though, forcing the pressure, you know?
Yeah. I actually saw Scudder over there with a drill in his hand.
Wow. Hold up. Is it going to get in the way? Oh, man. Wow.
Well, it worked
Nice
out
try.
in the end.
Yeah.
But B-Joy still has to pocket 3 balls.
Yes, he does. Well, he's going climbing. No angle. He's got to draw 6 inches off this ball. Which means he's got to hit a little harder because of it.
Goes forward.
Follows it.
Wow.
Off the clip.
That
Boy,
was,
that was touchy.
that was a little risky.
Yeah. He didn't seem to mind at all.
No.
But yeah, that feels way tougher to me.
Like, you could have rubbed the 8 ball and had the thing where they just kind
Totally.
of like
Move together.
move together.
Joy getting to the hill.
No.
1 game away from sudden death. This will be the first sudden death on camera, right?
Yep.
Magical stuff.
For us, at least. I'm sure there's other AP matches that have been streamed before.
Yeah. Take my
Plethora.
my
of
booty, my bounty.
Your bounty of
Plethora.
Q shaft and butt sleeves.
Do you want any shaft sleeves?
I'm probably good.
You better choose now.
I'm alright.
Can't believe it. Does nobody take their sleeve? Wild stuff. The really stupid thing is
Wild and
I
wacky
bought one
stuff.
of these from Greece
Did you?
a long time ago. Yeah. Not anymore. You know, not a lot of people know the perks of commentating, but this is one of the real magical ones.
All the swag.
Trash. All the trash.
All the trash swag.
Permission to dig through the garbage. Pay, not so much, but no, they're taking good care of us. We appreciate it.
Good
Speaking
shot.
of which, huge shout out to Big Ol' Box and Q-Tech for bringing us here.
Midwest APA, Opal APA.
Yeah.
the Washington APA leagues.
I don't. That 2 doesn't pass the 14, does it?
Chat is just so docile today.
I know. Is Cliff taking a nap or something?
Well, he said he was back, and then nothing. Radio silence.
Oh, that's right. He's in the bath. Not impressed, Cliff. Not impressed.
We just not muting when we drink our sodas anymore.
Who's drinking sodas? That was rude. Sorry.
Well, now I'm wondering if I hadn't said anything, all the ice you just chomped, if you would have done that on the
No.
stream.
I used my mute button. I was trying to be sneaky with that one. I failed miserably.
We got Jordan watching.
Hey, Jordan.
Oh, Jordan.
Jordan.
Tuned in for all the drama of this finals match.
The drama.
Possibly going down to the wire and sudden death.
Sudden death. I think it's going to happen.
Channel fan Chanel is intensely watching.
Intensely watching.
Yes.
Nice. I'm just glad people are watching, let alone intensely watching. That's great.
Yeah, this is a good matchup. Jordan giving both players a shout out for shooting great.
Yeah. Yeah, big tournament for these
Yeah.
guys. 178 teams.
178 teams.
2 remain.
Yes, yes, the scissor lift in the
Ooh.
background as they
It's pretty.
take
pretty
everything
awesome.
down is definitely not distracting.
You're mad at me sipping a soda.
Oh, yeah. Tell me about it, Janelle. I am wiped out after being here for 5 days. Streaming. Made the poor decision of trying to play in the open while managing the stream yesterday.
I mean, you did. You played in the open. Didn't even try. You did it.
That's fair. I did actually just do it. Got him with a
not-
couple shots,
he's
but
out
this
of
is
line here.
this is tough. Is it Karam in the side?
I think it goes long.
Can he make it go short?
I think the cue ball's going to get in the way. You need top there, and I think he's got to be on like the bottom side of that ball from this angle. I don't know how. I'm not saying he can't. That would be tough for me.
Chanel, I did not do well. Hence me whining about trying to play in the open.
2-2, right?
2-2. Won my first, lost. Should have won that one. Won the next one.
Tries it.
Lost.
Yeah, did go long.
Also should have won that one any given day.
Boy, that 2 there is a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the worst I've done in the open in a while.
This out is definitely here, Piyush. I think I like starting with the 2 ball. 2-6-4.
Yeah.
But you can take the 6 on right now.
I mean, you can. There's a possibility of rubbing off that 9 and getting stuck on something up there.
Yeah. Yeah, where do you want to be taking the 6 ball to get on the 4 ball?
Well, you asked Trevor to keep it down. We're working over here.
It's like full-on construction zone. All the noises.
All the noises. Who needs a sound pad when you have Summerfield?
Sounderfield.
Sounderfield.
Yeah. Summer Sound.
Top 8 in Scotch. Well, good job, Chanel. Elite 8.
Sweet.
That's two rounds short of the final. That's something to be proud of. It's a good showing.
Oh, hold up. All right, didn't overrun it.
All right, here's.
I think the 9 helps you here.
You think it helps?
Well, I mean, I'd rather not have it there, but it helps in that direction.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
We're going to find out. Yeah, the real risk is it pushing you too far left and keeping you too flat to make that a longer shot. Oh, man. So played off the 9. I wasn't thinking that he was going to play off the 9. I was thinking he was going to cut it.
I was thinking that too, but
And I
can
think
he
where
see it?
Yeah, you can see it. I think he just has to take it up table.
Oh, he can't see it for the cut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cut
that was kind of what I was asking.
Yeah, I do
All
not
right, big
think
shot.
so.
Big shot coming.
Huge. I mean, this is the match right
Well,
here.
he's got it queued down a little bit. That makes it harder. Maybe he's worried about the stretch on the side.
Man.
Is it going?
Does it go? Oh, my God. The
And look-
drama just don't
Look
quit.
and look what he's done to B-Joy.
Huge.
This game
That's so wild.
pool is wild, man. So the funny thing is, this
Drama,
happened to me a
drama.
bunch where I was just like,
Yeah.
what the heck?
How is this possible? What do they say? Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah.
And that was, I mean, he just stepped up and shot that ball. And that's, I mean, you got to have nerves of steel to
Yeah.
jump in. And
I mean, we've seen B-Joy follow one in, but the problem that requires draw, and your last 2 balls are
Yep.
at the top of the table.
And that 4 ball, I mean, it's really straight, but that 4 ball is
Would
definitely
would
out of
you
the pocket.
try to follow into the 10 ball and tap it? Like follow it in by tapping it in with the cue ball?
If it's that straight, I might. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Or that's what he's looking at.
It scared me when he stood back up because it just looked like he about took a big old powerful stroke. I'm like,
Mhm.
that's
Okay, so neither of those balls on the rail either. I was thinking you could spin one in, but
can he carom off the 9 ball, pot the 4, and hook him up behind the 10?
I was looking at that. I don't think that he can. I don't think he can see the right side of the 9 to do that.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Are they talking about maybe just running into the 14 and sticking the cue ball on the rail? So that the
So just driving the 14 down table and trying to get close to the 9, or just
I
use
I
the 9?
wouldn't even do that. I would just like
How much? The closer you get to the 9, the more room you have, the more margin you have for error.
yeah. I'm saying I would just
Roll
just
it.
roll it very softly, just so
Mhm.
the cue ball's. Make sure the cue ball is hidden from the 4. Granted, it leaves a 1 rail kick because I don't think the 10 blocks it right there. We decided to go
Using
to
the
the other
14.
side and take the 1 rail, put it behind the 8, so the 1 rail.
I like pushing the 14 closer to the pocket,
Yeah.
but that does take
The-
the
it's-
1 rail kick
Yeah,
away.
the 8 takes the 1 rail because I was thinking about hitting on the other side and the 10 doesn't. So
That's
little
a smart shot.
a little smarter than me there. Not hard to do.
Yep. Well, Summerfield never claimed to be a smart person. Tyrell, on the other hand, you would have seen that. I would have seen that.
The three railing.
Three railing this. Wow, huge three railer here.
See, my shot took the three rail away.
Oh, it goes long. Dude,
Wow,
oh, I
went
thought he
really
was going
long.
to get around it.
Yeah. All right. Still problems here. That 9 doesn't go past the 14.
Or the 4. It wasn't us, I swear.
Steve over here keeping an eye on us, making sure we don't get into too much trouble.
Yeah, he knows us well enough. Yeah, what do you do here?
Can you use the 9 to push the 4 out of the pocket? Or do you think the...
Oh, you definitely can.
Is he going to
I do not know why you're...
cut the 10 and try and take it down? Oh, this is...
Yeah, I kind of like moving the 4 out. Oh, that's a better angle.
Yeah, why do you think I put it there?
Sorry, I thought I put it there.
Got about 40 viewers right now.
Nice. Takes it over.
Right on. He saw it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was the move. I mean,
I think so
I
too.
just didn't see anything else that doesn't just hurt you.
Totally. Otherwise, you're just swinging and hoping.
Yep.
Smart play.
It really puts Payush in trouble because
I think you got to fire this bank in the side.
yep.
I mean, I guess you can thin off the 4, come under the ball to the right of that, and come up table. Try and stay on top of the 9. You know what I mean? What ball is that?
Calling in the ref.
He's looking at the bank. Yeah, so thin off the 4 and spin all the way up table. Shooting the bank.
Oh. I'm intrigued by this.
I don't think that's going to do it.
Yeah, I think his goal was to obstruct the 10 from going to the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, he can just start with the 14. He can.
I'm not doing that.
I'd probably just chip off the 9 and shoot the 10 all the way down.
Exactly. I think that's the move.
But he's starting with the 14, so we'll see what his plan is.
Coming all the way over for the 10
coming
next.
over. Well,
That's a harder shot than I want it to be.
yeah, it's a little short.
But, I mean, he can kind of afford to swing at this as long as he stays low.
Right. Just draw it above the 4 ball.
Yeah.
I mean, one problem is you sell out a bank.
Yep. If you miss, I like him to make this. You can it's not too late, too. You can still take the 9 ball and then just get yourself straighter on the 10. I would rather get on the 8 from the 10 anyway.
Yeah, I agree with you about that.
Man, you can just feel the tension. Huge shot here. Just to close this set out. And prevent another point.
Yeah, pressure.
It's a big game.
Pressure, big game.
Drilled it.
No, he didn't.
Didn't. Hit it wide. I thought it was in. Man. This set just keeps on giving.
Man. This is a match, man.
Yes, it is.
You know, just gonna play the takeout. Is he changing his mind? Is he going aggressive?
I think you got to take this out. Really got to make sure that 9 falls, too.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, man. It was missable for sure. Oh, God, I feel for you, man.
Yeah, I think I would have played that with a little more
Spin.
oomph.
Yeah. I think he was trying to keep his ball blocking the 10, but...
Yeah, I get it, but like I'd rather make sure that ball's gone.
Oh, yeah,
and
for sure.
let, cover be a secondary. Yay if I get it. If I don't, you still got to bank this ball. Gotta make sure you don't run into the 4.
Did they call a ref? Wow. Oh, no.
More drama. This is wild.
It really is. Now it's so sharp, he's got to come up and back.
Yeah. Position for the 8 isn't a give me. You just kind of,
No.
you got to hope that you get to the low side over here.
I don't think he's going to cut this ball.
No, I don't think I would either. Carissa, language.
All right. Are you 2-rail banking the 10 in the way of the 4 with high inside to come to the foot rail and then back to the right of the 4 ball?
Oh, that's clever.
I just don't see what else to do here.
Bring the cue ball back up table.
Boy, we know he likes to bank the ball. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my
He's
God.
got options too. He can cross.
What a match this has been.
He can cross to the corner, get underneath the 8. He can bank to the side and stay on the short side of the 8.
Yeah, I was seeing if the cut was there, but does it get in the way? Covers the pocket, no way. What a wild tournament this has been.
That's a good shot right there.
Yes, indeed. And yeah, I mean, that's a good roll, but it's also a good shot. That's smart shot selection. Wow. I can't believe it came down to that. Boy, he's played so cautious. Huge win if Piyush can pull this off.
Hill on Hill Productions if he gets out here.
I love it. Of course, it would be last match of the week.
High pressure shot into the side. Ooh.
Drills it. Nice shot by Piyush. Huge.
I was a little concerned because he kind of popped up.
I know. Well, it was close to that front point.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that feeling. I mean, your heart's just going a million miles a minute.
Just racing.
Nice stand up. Take your time here. In the finals, I like went back to my table so many times.
Oh,
man. I won't say drills it, but it goes. Gets to the hill. What a set. Man, that game was just, had it all.
Wild.
Mystery. So Piyush wins and this is over. No
Yep.
sudden death.
Match is over if Piyush gets the W here. Wow. Oh, updates.
One more point.
Yep. I just looked up at it. I'm like, I need to update that one too.
Well, Hill though. We'll
Yep.
take it all day. Yeah, that's a kind of let the cue ball run. Second ball break too. Worked out
Yep.
pretty well.
Solids look all right. 6 and the 7. Need help.
Yeah. Does he still have the option?
Oh, no, that's right. Ugh, see, it's been such a long week. I've already forgotten that we're playing APA. And
Oh man,
you are what you make.
Oof. This is the way. It is not the way.
She's showing you the trash so you don't have to dig through the trash.
Uh-huh. It's right here. I'll be in that trash.
Okay.
So you thinking just knock the 9 free and try and hide behind the 10? Oh no, bump into these and underneath the 9. Doesn't get there. Bank the 6 ball and run out. Telling you, fire it. Just go. Don't think. This is the way.
Yep.
Mind control is working today.
Again, if
Drills it.
if
Oh my
Bijoy gets out, it will be 4-3, and our last match will be sudden death. The first rack worth 2 points.
Sudden death.
The last rack worth 1 point.
So it's opposite what you said. 2 points and then 1 point.
Yes. So,
So if challenge accepted wins, they get 2 more points, so it's 4-3.
yeah.
And then,
Oh, I
so
don't.
there could still be a
Actu-
potential tie.
The 2 and the 2 is the tiebreaker, which I think means they only need to win. If Bijoy wins, they only need to win the first
One
rack.
game.
Yep.
Got it. Super sudden death.
Yeah, the Paul the ref was reminding me of how 8-ball sudden death worked. And yeah.
Okay, so it's 4-3. Because it has to be a tie? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, so in the sudden death format, the 2-point rack is the tiebreaker,
Mm-hmm.
which if the score is tied, which means if challenge accepted wins that rack, it would be 5-4. And Black Stick Boys win the next one, it's tied. And the 2-point sudden death is tiebreaker. So there's no reason to even play the next one
Got it.
because they can't win.
Got it. Pressure is on.
So yeah, and then 4, 3, 6. Yeah, sudden death is going to be a single rack. It's all that matters if Bijoy gets out here. 1 rack.
Which he should, but man, he's definitely been out of line.
I mean, but
He's got to swing around this 3 ball.
You don't just stop and shoot the 3 in the left corner.
I mean, if he can cue to do it, but he's queuing over 2 balls.
Yeah, that was tough.
This game just keeps on giving. Man, how many timeouts? 1 timeout?
Yeah. Oh, just drills it and moves the 8 down
on
there with.
top of his stack. Brutal. Well, opens up a safety opportunity here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just freeze under that 8-ball. Open your stuff up. I think he got the 8 going in.
I was watching. I don't think he did because I was concerned about that. I was thinking maybe they should have grabbed Paul before he shot that, but
Yeah, he was right there. Sudden death. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I mean, everything open for Bejoy. Cut this 4-ball and you're out.
oh,
No
goodness
way. No way.
What?
Anything that can happen will
What
happen.
is happening?
Unreal.
The drama is unreal.
I mean,
Like,
I know he's letting his cue ball go, but to catch that point and to get in that cluster,
After-
I mean, that's
I mean,
wild.
you're going up and back.
Yeah.
What do you like? You think you're gonna hit that point?
Wild.
No
It's
way.
wild, wacky stuff. We are playing one pocket.
Man. This is a finals for the history
mem-
book
Truly.
books.
178 teams. Uh-oh.
Yeah, 178 teams, roughly 200 singles,
Yeah.
152 early bird Scotch, and then I never got the number on the
Weekender.
weekender.
What's that?
All right. Chance for Bejoy. Position is not easy here. The 2-ball's still an issue. It goes. Ideally, I think you would want to be on the 2-ball before the 1.
Gets through the gap. Oh,
All right.
man. Bottom side.
This is tough.
It's really tough. I don't think you can draw this and hold. I think you're going to end up on top of the 8-9.
Do you think you could just draw into the gap? See what you get?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think you're going to slide above that.
Oh, you think the draw goes above?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess actually looking across at the actual table, you're right. Do you just... Man, I think you can make it from about that second, in between the second and third diamond, going towards the side pocket, if you just wanted to roll it in.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, still, it's tough, because then you got to get back for the 8-ball.
Yeah.
It's just that zone,
Yeah.
the makeable zone, stays bigger going
The further
the
away.
further away
Absolutely.
from the ball.
And that might be the answer.
Which I think it's just take the medicine.
Yeah, but boy, then you got to come over and back, not nick the 9-ball, not nick the 10-ball. I mean, it's just not an easy out.
He's looking at the zone. Yeah, the way he has his stick, I think almost all the way up to the third diamond, it's makeable. And if you get close to the third diamond, there's more you can do. You put a little
Absolutely.
stun shot with a little outside, you're coming basically back right across
He's
where you
running
need
all
to
the
be.
way around.
Oh, I don't like that. He's
Well,
going
you
to come
will
up
now.
short. He's going to come
No.
up short. Did he get there? Did he get there, folks?
Oh my God, it's tight. Did he get there? Yeah, he got there. That was,
Do you go 3 rails around?
yes. Man,
He's drawing.
that 15 ball doesn't really help you here, though. It makes it more missable.
I do not like that at all. Because you
Just
just
decides against taking the shot, huh? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he couldn't
maybe
see it.
maybe
we
didn't
were
have
wrong.
it.
Yeah.
But didn't he hit the height? Pretty okay. Yes, never mind.
Yeah, I mean, if he cuts his 9 ball in, he's looking great. This could be it.
I mean, I don't think he was trying to move the 2 ball all the way over there.
Am I going to get robbed of my dreams of seeing a sudden death?
I know.
Got a little
I know.
spicy for that
I
one.
promised you a sudden death match this weekend, and
It's a good thing we're not sudden death productions.
right,
You did come with the hill.
we did get a hill. It's not that we're rooting against Payush.
No, of course not.
I just promised Summer a sudden death match, and
Not a single knife fight, not a single sudden death match. So are you trying to stay on the right side of the 10 ball here? Just come straight up?
I am trying to go. Yeah. I'm just trying and keep it out of the other corner pocket.
I mean, that 15 ball's close to the right. Yeah, that was a harder shot than it seemed like.
I mean, there's a bank, but okay. They're gonna. Why are they taking the lights down while we still got a match over here? Go to the other camera. I apologize. We're gonna have to go to the least pleasing view.
All of a sudden, this turns into. Let's just go tell him. I'll tell him.
You wanna go tell them?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like he's gonna stop taking the lights down for now, so the camera should stop swinging here in a second. Oh, I don't know if he got there. God. Okay, that's making me seasick. Well, B-Joy tried to play safe,
I saw that didn't work out.
and I'm pretty sure the 8 passes the 2.
Yeah.
But I'm getting seasick looking at this camera.
Mm-hmm. He was nice. He was like, "Oh, I didn't realize I'm just following directions." But yeah, they're definitely willing to wait for just a minute.
Yeah. Oh, trickles in. I mean, I guess you could have told them to do that row because we barely use that camera.
Yeah. They can wait on the lights for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like this
Just
is
1 minute.
just making his life so hard. Ugh.
I mean,
Is it gonna catch the 2 and
this
hang
is
up?
the biggest shot of the
Hit
tournament.
it into the rail. He hit
my
it into the rail.
This tournament just won't quit. It's got it all.
This is But this is so hard. B-Joy's got to be like,
So he's gonna thin off the 2 and try and get inside the 8 ball. Brutal. What do you do? Do you play full into the 2 and force follow, or do you thin? I think you got to force follow.
yeah. Takes away the kick. No 2-rail here.
2-rail Datweiler. Why no 2-rail?
Well, there actually is.
Yeah. You just got to spin it.
Yes, you guys spin the holy crap out of it.
Oh, man. I want to see him just play separation. Just knock the 8 between the Q and the 2. Don't get fancy here.
Oh, no. It's like, oh, no. Yeah, this has been
Ooh.
a very intense match.
What a match it's been.
All right.
Wow. Oh, my gosh.
Going over there,
That was everything right there.
taking his time, getting his pocket marker.
I did find more trash.
Oh,
Added this is the way pocket marker.
she showed that to you.
I know, and then I didn't.
Didn't want it first?
I thought it was a sticker.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Heartbreaking loss, but my dreams are coming true of a sudden death matchup here. Can you believe it? Single game, this whole tournament, 178 teams enter, 2 remain, 1 game to decide it all. That is the way.
Wait, no, I had it wrong because I had already marked his hill point.
So it's 4-2?
It's 4-2, which means they do need both.
They need both.
They
oh
need
my
both.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm a ding dong because it was a 3-zip on the first one.
Should we tell Rich that he can do this row?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do
You
that.
want to go do it? Although that might be annoying for the players with the lights swinging.
Dreams coming true. Sudden death. Dry break, sudden death. Do you die if it's dry break, sudden death?
Nope. No, I don't think so.
Gotta win 2 games. Well, maybe. Challenge accepted. Must win. This thing's over. Didn't want to roll that far.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do instead?
Sudden death. Sudden death. That's rad. Oh, plays it off. Oh, and 13 gets back in trouble. Dude, rough rack. Can't get a breakout here. Oh, breaks it back in.
Jordan texted me some Fargo details about these two. A $4.99 versus a $5.95. I'm guessing Marius is the $5.95. Sandeep is not established though. So
Interesting.
all right.
Catches the scratch. Must win here for Sandeep. Ugly table. Excuse me.
Oh, maybe Jordan was talking about the previous match.
Maybe so.
It's, Nickel to Crash in the chat is saying Marius is a 521, but only with 25 matches.
Oh, wow. 25 games, probably.
Or 25 racks, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, what do you do here? Use a 3 to try to break it out? Yeah. I think that's what he's looking at.
All
Really
right. Yeah,
gotta-
yeah, Jordan was texting me. I guess I didn't see it while they were still playing. But yeah, but
Leaves a perfect angle here.
yeah, it says Payush is $4.99, but only 30 games. Yeah.
Is he not going for the breakout?
Oh, he miscued. Is it gonna get to the rail?
No, it's not. Ball in hand. Is the 13 past the 6? Let's go to goal cam for 1 second. Oh, I do not think so.
Yeah.
Man, nothing easy right now.
Man, I'm so jealous of how packed up most of the rest of the room is, and I still got to tear down.
Yeah, right.
I don't know why I didn't bring.
11 goes.
I don't know why I didn't bring the roller bag with me. I gotta run back to the room at some point.
Yup.
Hoser 16. Oh, good idea. Thanks for the suggestion. Saying that we should that I should match the colors for the team names and the player, so people.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I like it. I appreciate the suggestion.
Is he playing off the 3 so he can just fire this and open it up? This could be it. Oh, man.
You gotta stroke that ball.
Yeah.
Although even if he stroked it, I think he opens it up, but he gets tied up with the solids maybe.
Yeah. And I mean, he's got to hit this with some speed. He's got to get a rail afterwards. 13 doesn't go either.
Yeah, I was just about to say I'm surprised nobody's asking for a ref, and then I heard the ask.
Yeah, I'm surprised Paul's not just there. I'm really surprised to see him miss it. Controversial call there. Calls a foul. Oh, thanks, Hoser. We appreciate it too, man. Appreciate all you guys out in the chat room. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. If you like what you're seeing, like what you're hearing, hit that subscribe button. Hill Productions has a bunch more cool stuff coming your way. NWPA coming up real soon.
Yep.
End of this month.
And
7 stops throughout the Northwest.
And this month we'll be in Kennewick.
Kennewick, Washington. Players Sports Bar.
Players. So tune in for that. Watch.
Oh. Oh, light went down.
Is that
It's one of the big ones, too.
was that the one that he was working on when we told him to stop?
Yes, it was. Oops. Oh, and there goes our camera. Oh, no.
Well, that light's still working. Littman lights.
Lippman light.
Built to fall.
Changing the way you see pool. Well, sorry out there to everybody. A light just fell on a table or
On the row of lights that's
stabilizing our
Yeah.
cameras. I'm going to go try to stabilize it.
Oh, I did the thing where you stand up and the projector turns off. I just don't understand like what the. All right, well all the lights are swinging, so apologies. Table guys in a rush to get the room torn down. Well, helps a little bit, but I gotta get in the app and raise the camera a little bit.
This is a hard shot. It's even hard. Dude, the lights are just swinging over the table.
Yeah, it's like it's a freaking windstorm in here.
Yeah.
Boomer walking by, rolling her eyes. I said, walking by, rolling your eyes. They're making my life miserable up here. Oh, rolls up on his ball. Sorry for the lack of commentary. We're trying to deal with the breakdown crew. A little overzealous to.
Dude, I get it. Everybody wants to go home, but this is a huge deal.
It's the finals.
Yeah.
It's the finals. 2 racks, potentially 2 racks left to be played. Just
Yeah.
let them finish, man. But you still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just go do the tables.
Yeah,
Just leave the lights alone.
Get the tables out of here. Pretty sure there's still 2 tables in the back room that they could.
Right. Yeah, going right into that. I don't like that. What I do like is you can go right into this 4-ball, carry him off the 6, have a chance at making it, and get safe on the 13. What's that?
Oh, he's like, can we get a ref? And then while he was jacked up, he just like made pretend like he was just gonna rush
Shimmy,
and shoot.
shimmy, shimmy.
The cloth is blue. The other camera has been problematic with the color all weekend, so
Oh, it's not going to get there. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh. Heartbreaker.
well, ball in hand.
Let's see.
Can Marius convert and
I think
take
he
it
just
down?
took a timeout to give him some words of encouragement there.
Yeah.
2 balls away. Gotta like Marius to get out here.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, devastating ball in hand there. Dead straight.
Yeah.
This is sudden death. This is what sudden death looks like.
Yep.
It's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
We should implement a sudden death thing. Sudden death. No way. 178 teams enter. 2 remain and 1 shot to rule them all. This is Marius Pop trying to take down this team event. Wow. Hill Productions bringing you Hill action here at the 26th annual APA Regional 8-Ball Classic Invitational.
Lincoln City Derby.
Lincoln City Derby time.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much. Tyrell, thank you so much. I'm actually Summerfield Havener.
And
It's been
I'm
wonderful being
actually
here.
Tyrell Datweiler.
You are.
Yeah, thanks everybody that tuned in, everybody that hung out with us in the chat, everybody who contributed, tipped us out to grab some beers
Totally.
each day. Yeah, shout out to the sponsors who got us here, Bigglebox.com, Stephen Creasa for doing all the legwork to push for us. Q-Tech donating some product to raffle. Chinook Winds Casino and Resort hosting this event in this great venue. And all the APA leagues in the Northwest region, in Oregon and Washington, for putting this on and letting us be here.
Totally.
So, thanks
Mostly
again.
shout out to all you guys. We wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't out there listening, so thank you.
One
watching.
last chance to like, share, subscribe. I will be in Kennewick, Washington for tour stop number 1, Northwest Women's Players Association Tour at the end of the month, 27th, 28th.
Yeah.
If you're subscribed, you'll get a notification when that goes live. Come check it out. Watch some of the best women in the Northwest play. It's very cool. Take care. We're out of here. We got some work to do. Got to grab some grub. I'll see you all next time.
Cheers.